Don't flirt with him.
I'm not going to... Ah, King Hell, eh?
Nothing is working, I hate it. Nothing is working, I hate it. I fucking hate it. How can shit never work, huh? Oh, it's my fucking light. Is this fly still in there? Caught a fly yesterday, but I'm not sure if it's still in there. Dead or alive. Don't want to let it out. Where's my papers? That's supposed to be something big enough to catch. Oh. To trap. Somehow it's gone. Somehow the fly's gone. I caught it yesterday. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. So I'm trying to get a fucking fuck to run. More information, yes. Run it anyways. English video plugin for modern PC game directory. We don't care about that. All I want to find out is this working. Bound device. No. Oh. Okay. 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 Left. Right. What's first B? B. A. Okay. I wish I could test it a bit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. Does that work?
Hello.
That shit works. Oh boy, controller is slow. Oh boy, controller is slow. Actually, can I restart that? Reset.
It's me,
Mario. Fuck yeah. We might just play a bit of Mario.
Hello.
Do. Bro, I have no idea what games to play, so I said we should do that at some point. And I saw earlier, bro, they're making a remake of Ocarina of Time. They're making an Ocarina of Time remake. But I don't know for what fucking console. It's definitely not gonna be for PC. They also want to split it up, which is kind of stupid. But yeah, we'll see about that. So, is there a way to get this bigger? There's. Doop doop doo doop. Oh. How does that happen? Mine all work right. Why is this?
Press start to play.
Press play to start. Yeah. Mama Mario. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, not alright. Did it crash? Is there a way to make this bigger screen? Options, graphics, settings. Do. I think I can't do 1920, 40, 40. Can I do that? I don't make it bigger. Ah, shit. I don't make it bigger. That's what she said. Oh, window resolution. Full screen resolution. Oh. Let's take something like this. Safe and close. It's a bit bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Oh no, this is also working again, right? Yeah. Oh shit. No, I can't see the fucking top screen. Can't move it around. Okay, maybe this is a bit too big. Graphics. Why is it too big though? Why is that big? Too big for my screen. Okay, I can do it like this. Ding, ding, ding. So wheat still didn't arrive today. It was barely fucking sent today. Okay, but it's actually on the way. But now it's on its way. Bro, I made so much fucking trouble, so much stress, so much terror for those people. How dare they? How dare they? Bro, imagine that, right? On Thursday you order and you send the money there. On Saturday, you're like, hey, maybe they're gonna send it on Friday, right? Okay, nothing. Maybe on Saturday, nothing. Then Saturday evening you get an email. Yo, please pay for this. And you're like, I already paid for that, you fucking assholes. And then on Monday, you're like, okay, they're definitely going to send it on Monday, right? And on Monday, you get the notification, okay, it has been sent. But the has been sent is just, oh, somebody printed a ticket somewhere to announce that we're going to send it. And I'm like, okay, they're going to send it on Tuesday latest, right? Bro, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday and they just put it into the fucking post office, whatever thing it's called. Pisses me off. Pisses me off.
Press start to play.
Press start to play. No, Mario. We enjoy a little bit more chill. Oh man, I need more chill. It's crazy. By the way, first night without any sweating. Yay, we're off of the weed. Amazing. Great. Great. Spent so much time getting weed. Now, I don't really need it anymore. I mean, I definitely need it, but I could go without it. Is that category for Super Mario? It's not. Is it Super Mario? It's Super Mario 64, yeah. Let's go. Only thing that I don't like is how it stops when I tap out. Is that way to keep it running while I tap out? Ooh, cheats. Cheats. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna do any crazy speed runs or anything. I just want to play this game for a bit. Then I might also try out the other one. What is it called? Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Yeah, just chilling a bit. Just chilling a bit. I wish I had Frenzy, then we could play some Mario Kart, actually. I got 2 of those controllers. Yo, by the way, I got the real controller. I got the real fucking controller. That's how dedicated I am. Never used it, but that's how dedicated I am. Hey, dedication unknown. So my plants definitely look nice as every day. I gave them some water. I shouldn't have done that today. I shouldn't have given them some water. They have enough water. They had enough water, but here I go. Just overwatering a bit, a tiny bit. I didn't give them too much, right? I barely gave them half a bucket. I said fuck it, half a bucket. Half a bucket. Yeah, half. Yeah. Any mangas that came out? Rebirth of the Eunuch? No. $1 trillion game finished. Waru no Sake is not updating. Beginning of the end. Don't read that anymore. Creepy fantasy. The Monster in My Womb. Did I actually read that? It's only 13 chapters, but they're still... Oh, last update in March. No, not reading that anymore. Can't talk about this one because there's too much ecky shit in that one. Ruba Shuyu. I don't even know what that one was. I'm always looking for hardcore horror manga, but that one was not it. Katsuin no Jija. I like hardcore manga. I like Junjito, but he's really good at it, right? But I'm still craving for way more. Way more. Ever heard about Boku ga Shinudake no Hiko Hyaku Monogatari? Exactly. It's a cool story. It's 100 chapters, right? It's this boy. It's this boy. He looks like this, right? It's this boy, and I think he's like online blogging or something like that, or vlogging. And every evening he sits in front of his... Do you know the round of 100 ghost stories? And then every evening he does this. He sits in front of his camera at his desk, and he's like, all right, everybody. Is everybody ready? Let me tell you about my first story. Night 1, the tag-along. What kind of place do people go when they die? Is it somewhere where they're all alone in the cold dark, doomed to wander for all eternity? When a person dies, do they feel hopeless and forlorn? Or do they just lose their minds and attach themselves to an unwilling host? Jesus, come here for a second. And she's like, Kya. I fucking hate the Kya scream. Who's screaming Kya? Kya, Kya, Kya? Kya. Kiara maybe is. Okay. Hey, babe. I thought I told you to go out and buy milk. Whatever. Where you off to? The store. Oh, yeah. She's late. Off to the bed, I guess. Brushing teeth. Okay, somebody came back. Must be your girlfriend. Maybe not. What the hell, Yuki? You should have said something if you were back. Masahiro, come here. Oh, she's naked. Sure, but I'm already going to sleep. She's naked and he's like, no. Nah, I'm gonna go to bed. That's a weird hand. Also, why is her hand transparent? You can see through her hand. Going to sleep. Masahiro. What did I just say? Come here, Masahiro. Come here. Come here. Come on. Masahiro. Come here. What? Who are you? Cluck. I'm home. Yuki, come here. There's a strange woman. Masahiro. If only you hadn't forgotten the milk. What? It's about Yuki Shimoda. She was outside a convenience store near station XXX and was involved in a traffic accident. She was transported to the hospital by ambulance, but she wasn't able to make it. Her death was confirmed 60 minutes ago. Minutes ago. Wait, I don't know what. I understand how you must feel. That's not. I can't see Yuki. She's right in front of me. Right now we're speaking. Beep, beep, beep. This gotta be some kind of twisted joke, right? And then he opens the door. And there's Yuki. And part of the fucking head is missing. Slam the door shut, click, clack, clack, run around, barricade yourself in there. That should be good for now. No matter where she tries to come in from, she can't get me. Ooh, well, we'll move on to another, to the second ghost story tomorrow. Have a good night. He turns around, shivers. I think I will sleep with the lights on. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe you should. That's a good fucking manga. How about you read that? How about you go and read that? And trust me, there's way more interesting shit going on in that. Way more interesting thing. Maybe there's stuff happening to this boy, huh? Maybe he's not just talking about stuff. Around 40, still no updates, man. I really like this manga too. It's a manhwa. It's about a guy in his 40s. And he realized, bro, I'm not married. I have nothing. Nothing going for me. I'm a loser. And then he starts trying to date and all that shit. And has bad experience. And I wanted to say good experiences too. But so far he didn't get a single good experience, sadly. Sadly. But it's interesting because like at some point you see like how he feels, like how he's dating girls. And then you see like how the girls feel like he's dating them. And they're like, is she stupid? And he's like, I was so nice to her. I was so nice to her. Yeah. Maybe not so nice, no. It looks like I'm playing this. Isn't there smaller? No. Let's leave it up there. There are no demons. That's also a pretty good one. There are no demons. 5 days ago, updated. I think it's about this guy that's just doing crazy shit. Where you're like, wait, nobody could be so fucking disconnected from reality. How's he? And he's just doing that. Ooh, I want to read that right now. Class of Brains. Class of Brains has been updated. Let me read that real quick. Actually, I shouldn't read that right now. Class of Brains, pretty interesting, by the way. As you can see, it looks like there's just a classroom full of brains. And yeah, that's pretty much what it is. That's what it is. Not the way you think, though. Alien is being invaded. Earth is being invaded by aliens. Not just one race, like 10,000 races, and they all want to fight over dominion. And they're gonna have like battles. Like humanity can send out like 10 fighters to defend themselves, and then it's gonna be like 1v1 battles. But all the aliens, they got like crazy technology and all that shit. So somebody's trying to help the humans, and they're like, okay, we're gonna make those kids awaken ESP, telekinesis, and all that shit abilities, right? And then yeah. That's what they try to do. Right now, the fight happened. The first battle. Actually, Earth lost every fight except for one. Everybody died except for the brain, the classroom full of brains. Everybody else died. Everybody else is dead. Don't tell me you think cultivating Amatoli is difficult. Shit, I wish this was still updating. That last update in January, it was so fun to read. It's like, I think a guy gets reborn into like Kunlun and what is it called? What is it called when you try and cultivate your energy? Exactly, cultivation, energy cultivation, all that shit, right? And so he joins a sect, and he's like, "I want to learn from you," and everybody's like, "Yo, this is all fake," but we can show you how to fake, right? Then they teach him how to fake, and he instead of faking just becomes like the immortalist immortal, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" I like shit like that. It's always funny in Philadelphia. Gene's Loud Composer, not reading that anymore. What else do we have? Ureg Mazino. I swear to God, I was so happy when I found this one. I was so happy when I found this one. Look, it looks so great. It looks so great. It's Ureg Mazino. When I first read the name, I was like, I know that name somehow. Somehow that name is not unfamiliar with me. Where's that name from? And then I was like, isn't he a ranker from Tower of God? Yeah, exactly. So Tower of God now decided to have like a, what is that even called? Not a sequel, prequel. Actually, it's a prequel, right? Prequel about Ureg Masino, how he went into the tower, how he dominated the tower. Really, really, yeah, it's kind of nice, but for some reason I stopped reading pretty early on. I read like 30 chapters and then I was like not interested anymore. But I gotta say, I'm also not interested in Tower of God right now. I haven't read in forever. The last time I read, it's like 10 years ago or something. The last, or when I stopped reading was like when the 25th bomb came back. Yeah. When they actually announced that Bomb is not dead. Fuck, that was great though. I was so sad when Bomb died. I mean, I was pretty sure he's not gonna die, but fuck Rachel. Fuck Rachel. If you know what I'm talking about, fuck Rachel. If you don't know what I'm talking about, read Tower of God. It's such a good manga. It is so good. Plaything. Still no fucking update on Sense of Amusement. So annoying. It's really, really fucked up manga, by the way. This one is so fucked up and she's so hot. It's about a chaebol in South Korea, right? And they're always rich as fuck. So his daughter gets bullied into suicide and he's like, I will forgive those bullies. It's not their fault. It's our fault as society. But in reality, he does not forgive them. Instead, he adopts a girl from South Korea who has like abnormal physical abilities because she was being experimented on by her dad in North Korea. Because North Koreans are obviously bad people, right? Everybody knows that, yay. And her job is to actually get revenge. And they're killing like teenage girls in this one. They're actually killing them. Like it's not like they're destroying them. They're killing them. Actually killing them. Yeah. Yeah, very, very interesting, very dark, very macabre, interesting to read, at least, I would say. Kai, no idea what that was. Eat Before You Go, Art of Leaving, Tang, Legend, There Are No Bad Young Ladies. Yeah, got no other stuff. Oshinobu, actually, that is nice. An embarrassing dish, let's leave that open for later. What was that one? Sensei, we didn't kill anyone. That's also a good story, to be honest. Sensei, for real, we didn't kill anyone. It's a story about a young female teacher. She's at a school, right? And she tries to protect somebody from being bullied, but the bullies now are angry at her. And to fuck with her, they put like something she's allergic against in her food. Then she has a crash and loses her child. No. And then she wants to get revenge for that, which is amazing. Which is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. That's all the mangas that I'm reading. Um, Not much. Actually, I restarted Overgeared. I'm back to chapter 103. That means, yes, I read like 20 chapters, right? It's not much. I did so much chilling yesterday. Did videos, did uploads, did all that fucking shit that I usually don't do, but have to do it sometimes, right? Sometimes you have to actually do it. What's wrong with my YouTube? Affiliate. Yeah, we're not having affiliate. Mm. Why is YouTube so slow? Ugh. By the way, yesterday the whole German internet went down, and it sounds bigger than it was. Like when I say the whole German internet went down, I mean like every .de address just was not reachable anymore. Kind of funny, but bro, how do you even fuck up something so badly? How do you even fuck something up so badly? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Doesn't look weird when I look like this because this is my big screen. That's why I'm looking. It's not like I'm looking into nothingness. Don't worry, everything's okay. Everything's all right. Everything's okay. Everything's all right. I want to listen to some more music while we chill. How about some bubble pop? Oh, I don't know. For some reason, I feel good. For some reason, I feel chill and good. It's funny. It's weird. Could sleep though. And by the way, the fucking 10 billion liters of rain that was supposed to hit us today. I guess they're still hitting, but it's nothing is overflowing. Nothing is overflowing. Also, rain almost end. Almost end of rain. Gee, man. It rained 32 liters per square meter. What a day. What a rain day. What a fucking rain day. Do you see that? No. Here. The fuck is that? 32 liters? 32 fucking liters? Yeah. Yeah. That was not Amiru. That was not Amiru. Bubba 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 pop, bubba bubba pop, pop, pop. That was a nice day. That was a nice day, but so scary. I was drunk and scared outside. Imagine you're drunk outside and this shit goes on and you're like, what? What? Shit. I know where we were there. Bro, that was just crazy, actually. That was just a fucking night sky for a night. Oh boy, whole night just that. That was spooky. Hey boy. Do I have my gas here? Oh, it's up there. Shit, my lighter's already empty. Already always. Alright. Is that actually in the middle? When I think about it, it seems pretty middle, like the Mario. Does K-pop still exist in that way? I wonder. I haven't seen any K-pop in a long time. I haven't seen K-pop girls dancing around in a long time. When did that start? Was it like 2018? I was like 17, right? Damn. Actually, it was 15 and before, even before. J-pop, K-pop, all pops. Grandpa pops, mama pops. Bubble, 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 pop. All right. So today we just wait until we sleepy and then we go to bed, huh? That's a good fucking plan. Is that singing? Is that singing? Do you think this is singing? Would we recognize that as Sing Sang Song? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Could be porn too. It could be porn too. What else do I have? What else do we have? Oh, Kan Yeet. Kanye to the west, to the east. The wicked Kanye of the east. Shit, man. The wicked Kanye of the west, actually, huh? The wicked witch of the east and the wicked witch of the north. Is there 4 wicked witches in Oz? I actually don't know. I only remember the wicked witch of the west or of the east. Or is that 2 and they hate each other? Maybe something like that. Got myself some apple juice. Boy, it's so appley. It is so deeply, deeply appley. I'm deeply, deeply happy. And I always find something wrong. I now get an email by DHL. Yo, your package is on the way. Are you happy? And I'm like, yeah, but I'm also pissed. I already got some authorities involved for their shit behavior. Also gonna document tomorrow what that shit looks like. I'm highly suspicious of that. Highly suspicious. I feel like maybe they spit into my package. I mean, can't really spit on weed. You would see that instantly, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna turn that fucking life into hell. I made that my mission. Man, I still don't know when I'm supposed to cut those plants. Yeah, always find something wrong. I've been looking at pussies all my life long. That's what I wanted to sing. Yeah, it's right but also wrong. I'm gonna go to my plants for a bit. Gonna shake my plants for a bit. What up? What up? Yeah. This plant's too big. I can't really show it. Can't really show it like this. Okay. Man, that's some heavy chunkers in here. That's some real heavy chunkers in here. The problem is gonna be I don't know how I took it out and how to put it back, so it's not wrong. I don't know how to put it back so it's not wrong. Man, do you think this is long not done, right? Long not done. All right. That was stupid. All right, rearranged my plans a little bit. Okay, not really rearranged them, but. Yeah, I had to check some like other what is it called branches. Yeah, some branches are super. Some branches are a little bit weak, to be honest. Sadly, we got some weak branches. I'm not happy with that. I am not happy with that. What's the beauty of dubstep? Beauty, 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 beauty. There's that. Yeah. Damn, my hands are so sticky, icky, wicky. It's beautifully. Beautifully. Very, very beautifully. Got some dubstep. Damn. I've been listening to this mix for like more than 10 years, I think. Ever since I've been living here, that's 13 years. It's more than 13 years. Shit. It's 14 by now. 14 fucking years, damn. Man, I sort of just want to cut those plants and harvest them, but they're still not done. It's so annoying when you're like, they can still take, what, like 1 more week, 2 more weeks? Damn, I just want to have them hang. I want to have them hang in the street. What? No. I have them hang in my tent. But I forgot that I wanted to get some tools for that. I want to get some that I put into my electric socket, right? Then we got a sensor that checks the humidity inside, and depending if it's over 60, then it turns on the electricity, right? And if it's below 60, then don't do shit. That'd be great for a nice fermentation. That'd be really nice. I still don't even have any clones done. I still don't have any clones done, so I have to put my mother plant into the big tent. I have to hope that we get clones really fast. And lots. I need like at least, I need to cut like 20 to hope that 5 survive. Hope that 5 survive. I also should order some new soil and pop some more seeds from the black runs. I like the black runs. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good producer, to be honest. Real good producer. So far, also no fucking hammer, no herming, which is what you really want to avoid. I don't know why they did that last year. Was it last year? What did I grow last year? What did I grow last year? What was my last grow? Was it the black runs and the grease monkey? Nah, it doesn't make sense. Was it the Oreos again? I think it was Oreos. Damn, how did I not fucking remember the plants that I had? Yeah, actually no idea. Actually no fucking clue. That's weird. It's weird and sad. There was definitely some free seeds as far as I'm concerned. Then after that I ordered the grease monkeys. The sherbet was free. Permamaka was free. Yeah, those were all free. I guess before that was actually just black runs. Damn. Doesn't make sense though. I thought black runs was somewhere last year in summer. What did I harvest like in January of this year? What did I harvest January this year? $20.25. Oh yeah, where's my stupid ass Instagram? It was Oreos. It was Oreos. What day was that? 27 weeks ago. That's half a year. That could be, yeah. That could be the Oreos. Which one is this? Black one's 63. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Good to know I was not wrong about my plans. Not wrong about my planty plans. Speaking of planty plans. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's some frosty little nuggy, huh? That's how I want them. Like all hairs brown except for like 3 maybe. That's exactly how I want my plants to be. It looks pretty full, but it was not that full. Oh boy. I love when they go black and other colors too. Black, purple, all those colors. That's before the harvest though. Definitely. I let them have more time. I gotta think about it. I think the sherbet has to go out of my tent earlier. I think the sherbet is done in a week. Actually done in a week, which would be 8 weeks. Oh god, this one. The auto jet fuel outside. That just kept growing and growing and growing and growing. Now finished. I just cut it down at some point and turned completely into hash. Nothing else. Yeah. Kind of sad. I saw the Lemon Wonder. This is a White Widow. This is a White Widow that I just put out at the same time. Yeah, I also had White Widows in summer. They're not that interesting, to be honest. I deactivated the sound. Now it doesn't give me the sound back. There you go. Alright, in this episode of Every Plant Needs Some Love, we got this ugly little fucker here. It's called Lemon Wonder. It took 10 weeks to get all the fucking dots from the thrips. Shit. She's definitely doing her work. Oh. Damn, that one got fucked over. Look at those leaves. This is all from insect bites. All from little trips. I fucking hate those bitches. How fucking fat is my hand there? I'm not that fat. Look how fucking thin my... Look how thin my fucking... What is it called? My wrists are? What is this? This is not my arm. This is not my arm. What the fuck? How's my arm so fat? Strong tofu? Strong tofu? Strong tofu. That's a little bulge. That's what she said. That is what she said. Boy. They look so beautiful when they do that. I like really short trichomes. I like them short with big heads. Unlike women enjoy their trichomes. Huh. Yeah. It just feels like sandpaper. I fucking love when it tastes like sandpaper when you rub your finger over it. It's such a nice feeling. It's such a nice feeling. My fucking hands. They smell like plant. They smell like plant. They smell like plant. Damn it. Couldn't have been that far ago. Oh boy. That's some dense trichomes. I wonder if you could do something to get more trichome density. I mean, there's definitely some spots where you could put some more, right? Damn, they're all brown. I gotta check the one in the tent, how brown they are so far. But most likely, rather like this than brown. Oh shit, I saw the blackest brownie. Oh shit, look at that brownie. Oh boy, look at that couch locker brownie. That's some trichomes. Sherlock Holmes? No, trichomes. It's his brother. It's his brother Trike. Oh boy, such a beauty. Such a cutie little beauty. Oh boy. Oh boy, do I love my plants. Boy, do I love my plants. Yo, by the way, I could upgrade my lamps. I could order new lamps. Or I wait until next month to see how shit goes. to see how much money I will have for next month. Usually I don't. Usually I just, alright, let's order some more fucking lamps or whatever I want to order. That's in August. That was one day after my mom's B-day. Speaking of B-days, it's my dad's B-day in a month. When did my mom say that she's gonna go on vacation? Was it in June? I think it was in June. She's not already on vacation, right? I love shaking them, let's be honest. And it's not bad for them. It's actually really good for them. It's low stress. Makes the stems real nice and hard. Oh, stems is what I want to say, not branches. Not branches. Yeah, I got such nice and calm hands. You can barely tell that I have schizophrenia, right? No, I meant the other thing. No brain. I have no brain. That is what I have. I have no brain. Why does my fucking mouse sometimes just does that? I click once and it's like, oh, you want to click 500 times? Here we go.
Vertripse hat meine planned.
Ja.
Doch hätte sie nicht heftig viele Tripse. Ja, das wäre schon geil, wenn die keine Tripse gehabt hätte.
My plant, it has... Yo, look at this leaf. This leaf is fucked over. Can I zoom in on videos? No. Sad.
What kind of giant bud is that?
Could look better.
Yo, Black Runs, this one is my favorite phenotype. It's so sour, it's so sweet, so sticky, so... Oh my...
I like my wheat. I'm emotional about my wheat. So what? Who isn't? You? It's bad. Why do you look so fucking brown orange? It's the light. It's the lighting. It's like I want them to look white like this. Nice white and green. Not black and yellow, just white and green. That's on 2025 grow, right? Oh, shit, where's my babes? Babes. Damn, that was a healthy plant. Crazy. Barely any fucked up leaves. Is that where I stash all my clothing? Yeah. This is my closet. I'm not coming out though. Oh boy. Would you smoke that? Sir, would you, sir, smoke that? Sir, would you? Would you maybe under circumstances, maybe smoke that? Man, why couldn't this one be focused? Such a nice bud, such beautiful buds. It's so nice and they're like kind of fat. The usual bud form is like a Christmas tree, right? And they just go like this, very indica. But I like when they're like bubbling out and then bubbling out, but more around it looks like a mutant. Exactly like this, by the way. Exactly like this. Just a big bud and then you got some little towers looking out. That's what I like. Yeah. A castle of a bud. A castle of a bud. Fuck yeah. That was my first legal harvest ever. June 13th. And that day, I also fucking almost broke my foot and had to limp around for like 2 months. That sucked. I was very happy going to my friends and I was like, yo, anybody want to try some apple fritter weed? And then I slipped and fucking almost broke my foot. I'm pretty sure it was broken, but the EMT guys, they were like, it's not broken. It's not broken. I can tell you this is the bud that I was talking about earlier. Well, I was like some towers out of a big fucking fortress. It's exactly that one. Oh boy, how brown are you guys? Brown. I left you long. I loved you long. I gotta say, the apple fritter was just such big butts. I said I wanted to go back to apple fritter for this year's summer, but it's already summer. Didn't order them, so most likely... Most likely nah. Most likely nah.
Press start to play.
Press start to play. Hey, it works. Hey, it fucking works. How do I do this with categories now? Emulators? Emulators, maybe? No. Super Mario 64? Wait, Super Mario 64 is a category. Super Mario 64 is actually a category. I didn't know that. Okay. The game is not gonna capture most likely. Oof. It's not at full screen, so it won't capture that, I guess. I can do this. I also fucked up my options, right? Where's my graphics settings? I said full screen, it does something really, really weird. It shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. Okay. So, can you keep it the same? Save and close? Oh no. How do we go full screen? That's how we go full screen. Why is it weird? Why is it weird? Where's my full screen? Sorry. Oh, it changed itself because it's 6x4. Is there more down there? Okay, whatever. Mario A. Select file. Get out of this. Oh. I guess it's starting.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Ooh. Wink. Okay, I don't know anything about this game anymore. How do you jump? A, B? Yeah, I think on A you jump, on B you punch. On control you do the ass slam. Or the crouch thing. Yeah. It's cool they came up with all that shit. Play the music. Yahoo! Yahoo! Rap, rap, rap. Just like back in the days. What? Yeah, he was in front of the door, now he's behind me. He's not happy. Good afternoon. The Lakita Bros here, reporting live from just outside the Princess Castle. Mario has just arrived on the scene and we'll be filming the action live as he enters the castle and pursues the missing Power Stars. As seasoned cameraman, we'll be shooting from the recommended angle, but you can change by pressing the C buttons. You can't adjust the view any further, we'll buzz. Okay. Take a look. Okay. Very cool. Ooh. Welcome, no one's home. Now get lost. Why do we hear... No. No! Okay, I don't have to press A to open doors. Let me run. I can't run. What happens when we talk to those? Am I glad to see the princess and I, well, everybody, we're all trapped inside the castle walls. The door's open. I've stolen the castle stars and he's asking, using the power to create its own world in paint and walls. You cover the power stars and as you find them. Okay. Can I even get like enough coins here? For a secret star? Or for some reason? I can't really jump the way I want to jump. I can't jump the way I want to jump. Does that work? No. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Like I said. Ba 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 ba. Exactly. Cannon. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. Uh-oh. Ouch. Yay. How'd I get the red one? Ba 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 bam. That guy's danger. I'm too afraid. How do I... Oh. Can't. Leave me alone. I think it's danger. Bro, I did it. I pressed the button. No, I'm not in range of that. I'm not in range of that. Okay, we need help. Can I kill that thing? For some reason that works. No, I want to kick it. Okay, got it. Cool. I'll learn the camera. I wish it was the other way around. I wish I had a dual stick, actually. That works. Good throw. I just can't. I just can't. Yo, the camera's not doing what I want. Fuck you. Man, go the other way, you shit camera. It's exactly the wrong way for me. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna stop playing. Where's the Alt F4 button? Where's the Alt F4 button? Oh god, what a shit show. No, just... Can't you just kick it? I can never see the fucking direction that I want to go. Oh, stop doing that. Okay, they do that. Can't run. I don't see where I am. Man, the camera in this game is so fucking shit. Why? Isn't it auto? I thought it was supposed to be auto. Wait. Okay, can't climb up there. Why? Oh boy. Controls piss me off. I'm gonna change the fucking buttons. I'm gonna change the fucking buttons. This is unfucking... The game fucking crashed. And the fucking game crashed. Bro! Okay, Alt F4. Can't play that. Can't play that shit. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is even wrong with that? What the fuck is even wrong with that shit? What the fuck is even wrong with that shit? No, not graphics, you stupid retard. Why did it change back to everything default? Why would you change back to everything default? It's also wrong. Input settings. Okay, then let's change this to this. And this to this. And now when I click the buttons, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. I hope. I hope.
It's me,
Mario. Great.
Hello.
That's not full screen. You fucking shit game, I swear to God. Okay, now you work. But no, I can't see it anymore. Now it's in a spot that I can't move it anymore. Load state. That didn't work. Didn't it say it's saved state? It didn't. Okay, cool. Do I have to do it all again? Shit. Shit. I can't play any games anymore. Why does it go into this weird menu?
Okie dokie.
And why doesn't it save anything? No, how do I skip this?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake
Skip
for
this
you.
shit.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, her name is not really Peach? Why is she called Toadstool? Why is she called Stool? I'm not gonna do that. Nope, that was a bad idea. Nope, that was a bad idea. I actually hate this more than I expected. The controls are so fucking horrendously bad. Horrendously bad. Now I'm sweating. Now I'm sweating because it's already made me agitated. That is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, if you wonder what the heck shit is there, you can try that out. It's Daddy's towel. Yes, yes he does. Yes, he does. Cool. Shit doesn't work again, bro. I fucking hate when OBS is not working. When OBS is not working right. Okay. Gonna do this, gonna do that. 3 notifications. Alice Vital liked your reply. That's nice. Is that the new ones? Doesn't look new. Let me open the window. Quick. Alright. Alright. Apparently, no games. No games. Why does it still say? Oh. Man, Grace. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Man, you missed everything. I got my plants out. I got a plant out earlier. Wait, I can find that clip. No, I didn't clip it there. Okay. Let's see, is it in here? No, it's just me talking about my old plans. What's good, Matty Matt? Tofu Kickbot. So, I played Mario for a bit. It sucked, though. Wait, didn't I clip it? I definitely brought out a big plant, and I was like... Cool. It's not playing. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh wait. Might as well make this big, right? Did I click on the wrong one now? That's so weird. That's so weird. All right. Let's see the big plant. Look how empty the tent looks in this one. This plant too big, can't really show it. Ooh. Ooh. It's weird that I always look red when I don't have my, I don't know. Like now I look brown, right? But why do I look red there? Dang the nugs. Yeah, and they still need like so much more time. It's gonna take a bit more longer time, yeah. And now we're here. Wheat's still not there. My wheat's still. Oh wait, it's gonna show my name if I open that. I mean, show my name for a bit. Who cares? Who cares? It's Sebastian. What's that? A cat's name? Is that a cat's name? No, this guy. He just kills that. Look at the girl in the background. She's like, Mary Jane's supposed to be here today. Yeah. Yeah. The things I cannot. Bro, the thing is, Monday, 18:30, they printed the ticket to send it, right? And I'm like, you fuckers. If I'm lucky, they're gonna send it on Monday, right? It's gonna still get out on Monday. It didn't get out on Monday. And I was like, it's gonna surely be out on Tuesday, right? Because how the fuck could it not be out on Tuesday, right? Nothing. And then earlier today, I sent them an email. I was like, hi, consumer protection and the German, what is it called? Brotherhood of all pharmacies is now involved in your wrongdoings. 10 minutes later, I get an email. Yeah, we just sent your package. We just brought it into the store. It's gonna be sent today. And I'm like, go fuck yourself. At this point, go fuck yourself. Hell is still coming for you. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with fucking up shops that don't do the right stuff. And it says again, maybe, most likely it's gonna be there on Friday. No, it's gonna be there tomorrow. It's gonna be there tomorrow. Problem is, I'm like at zero tolerance by now. I'm kind of at zero tolerance by now. Zero tolerance for immigration. That too. Obviously a joke. I meant my weed. They are so big. They are just so big. But this is our chancellor. This guy is our. It's, by the way, the meme of deportation. That's a deportation meme. Dup da da dup. Dup da da dup. It's a bit long though. So funny shit about this song, right? It's Gigi D'Agostino, L'amour toujours. And at some point 3 years ago, I think, or 2 years ago, there was in East Germany, there was like some kids in a club partying, right? They're partying. And to that song, they were singing stuff like foreigners out, Germany belongs just to the Germans, and foreigners out, right? They just kept singing that. It was like, Ausländer raus, right? It was perfectly fitting. And everyone was like, oh no, the Nazis, no, that's not good. Nazis bad. And then half a year later in summer, I guess, there was a party in Sylt. Sylt is like the German, if you're rich, you go there, you live there, stuff like that, right? stuff like that, pretty much. And the rich snobby kids, they were celebrating too, right? They were celebrating, and they're also singing that song. And within like 2 days, the pictures of the kids singing that, and the names, the jobs, everything was like public, right? Public information. Most of them lost their jobs, got like into trouble because of social shit and all that shit. And yeah. By the way, when like 5 migrants rape a girl, then the German youth services try to handle that by not going to the cops, because that would shine a bad light on Muslims. We have judges, we have female judges in our country, right? Where a girl gets raped, a 12-year-old girl gets raped by like a 20-year-old Afghan, and in the process, like the girl said no, right? She said she doesn't want it and all that shit, and because the migrant wasn't sent to prison with the following reasoning, the female judge was like, well, with a lot of what is it called? I tried to find the right word yesterday, right? When you're trying to get a girl to get down with you, right? You start kissing her neck and playing with her ear and shit like that, right? Nibbling on her ear, just getting touchy and shit like that, right? And the judge was like, no can turn into a yes if enough of that is done. Interesting, right? Interesting point of view for a judge. For a fucking judge. Yeah. Now, this lady earns 17. She ain't wrong, yeah, but a rape is still rape, man. Especially when it's a 12-year-old girl. She can't consent. You know? A million no's and 1 yes is still a yes. They deleted that clip. That clip doesn't exist anymore. Family Guy. Yes and... Oh, no and yes means yes. Oh, wait. They still got it? Factor play. "50 no's and a yes means yes." No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I completely agree. That piece of shit. Exactly, right? That piece of shit. French police puncture a boat full of illegal immigrants attempting to cross the English Channel. They have done more than Keir Starmer. Are they actually stopping them? Yeah. Yo, the air's out so fast. Yo, how fast that goes. Okay, they're cutting, yeah. I mean, a big cut does more. Oh no. Horse racing with fucking donkeys again. Horse racing with donkeys. And it's not in. And it's not in. Okay, I'm interested. Where is he standing? Oh, girls. Girls, never change. Stop playing soccer, but never change. Please. She's crying because she scored. So emotional. Oh, nice. Horse racing with donkeys. I think I'm insulting the donkeys right now. Am I insulting the donkeys when I say that? Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God. And they're like, we want to earn as much as the males. And I'm like, you can if you play topless. Most likely. I heard in the US there's like a female female football league, but they always play in lingerie, which is the only reason why anybody would watch that, right? I guess. Let's be honest. Why would you watch something that has like less skill? Unless there's like, right, titties. Titties. Scamming has become an epidemic. Millions of Americans get multiple scam texts and calls every fucking day. As the method and technology get more sophisticated, even smart and savvy people fall victim. Billions of dollars lost every year. Didn't somebody say in my chat at some point they got like they were called by like a scammer, but they fucking they had AI voice of his dad. Like they turned his dad's AI voice voice into AI somehow, and he was like, "I need money, son." Crazy, right? Crazy. Okay, Kika, that's a German channel, like a government channel for kids, right? Is reporting about a kid that gets testosterone and puberty blockers by his doctor. Cool, right? How old is that girl? He, they're like he, that. It's a girl. Was born as a girl. Face doesn't look girly anymore, but it's still a titties. Titties. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy how they just show stuff like that on public television and influence your kids with that. By the way, the same channel always sends like videos where you have like 3 Nazi boys that are obviously the most German you've ever seen, and then there's like one migrant, and the migrant is like the most honorable person ever, and he's such a good guy, and even after the bad Nazis do bad things and they insult him, he's still nice to them, right? Because he's the better person. I fucking hate this shit. If you're not racist yet, just have a walk through Shepherd's Bush. I hope I'm not gonna see any. Actually, I do. I hope some porn would be okay. A nice bush, huh? Is it a park? Oh god. Where is that though? Is that in the US or is that in England? It's a small park when you look at it, right? It's a small park when you look at it. But yeah, my argument is like you cannot not become racist if you use public transportation. Everybody who's like leftist, Antifa and all that shit, they don't use the tram, the train, buses. Maybe bikes, right? Maybe they have bikes, but they don't use public transportation. I'm a white supremacist. That doesn't mean other ethnicities don't have a right to exist. That doesn't mean other races haven't made genuine contributions to civilization. Though at this point, I would really like to know about them. Yeah, that doesn't mean I seethe with hate towards other races and ethnicities who nature and God saw fit to create. I'm not a Hollywood racist. Not yet. Not yet. Watch some more Indian videos. I swear to God, it goes so fast. You just become racist so fast by watching some Indians do what is normal to them. It is what it is. Doesn't mean I think whites are infallible. Neither do I. They are stupid mouth-breathing whites. Why is mouth-breathing always seen as something wrong? Why is mouth-breathing something wrong? I mean, I'm not a mouth-breather, but why is it wrong to breathe through your mouth? There's more fucking space. Like, you can... full. If I breathe through my nose, it's like... it takes like 5 seconds till my lungs are full, because my nose is always clogged up. At least one of my nostrils is always at like 0%, and the other one's like at 40 max. No allergies. It's because also not that. Also not that. I have a friend who can put his finger up his nose and then out on the other side because he did that too much. Yeah. I'm a mouth breather, half and half. It depends, bro. If my nose is clogged, obviously I gotta breathe through my nose, but Usually I don't. And if I speak, I think I also breathe through my mouth a bit more because it's open all the time, right? It's like automatic. Like, do I close my mouth just to breathe in and then continue speaking? No, I can just. I can just. If anyone on earth can be American, then there's no such thing as an American. Why is there fucking flies on my ceiling? It's the small ones. It's the ones that I hate the most. Where do they come from? Annoying. Fucking annoying. Most likely from my potatoes, but they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be molding. Molding. Woman, herb, and daylight attack at 5 Park. Yay. Bro, it's just happening every day. Like, you can't even be outraged anymore because it's just, I don't know. I don't know. If your dog, right? If your dog shits on the carpet every day, at some point you don't even bother being angry at him anymore, right? At some point the dog is just gone. At some point the dog's just gonna be gone. Let's be real. Let's be very, very real about that. Trains are such big celebrities that they want to take selfies with them every time. It's so fucking... Do they think that trains are not thicker, not more wide than the fucking rails are? Because it's always exactly the same. Okay, this guy's safe. No, don't lean forward. You are fucked. You are fucked. Bro, can you please move? Uh-oh. This looks bad. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. You fucked up. You fucked up. I don't know. Bro, do they not see those videos themselves? Or are they like, I can do it better. This is not gonna happen to me. Look at me doing this. And then you got some curry. It's like a disappearing act. It is, right? It's just... Nothing is gonna get better if we keep doing it one at a time. Right? Wasn't there like a trolley problem? Like trains coming and there's one Indian on one rail and there's 5 Indians on another rail? Just flip the switch. Just flip the switch. Multi-drift tracking, track drifting actually. Can I find that? Train multi... Oh, shit. No, I want to see it with the trail problem. Yeah. Nani? It's not worth it, Takumi! It's always worth it. I look pretty cool. That looked pretty cool. But in the thumbnail, it shows exactly what I want to see. In the thumbnail, it shows exactly what I want to see, and then it doesn't even link it together. Because that's what I want to do, right? Instead of killing 1 or 5, kill 6. Just kill 6 instead. I need YouTube still open. Everyone acts like UK's doomed. Doomed. We're doomed. Maybe you are. But if political will was there, you could turn it around there way faster than America. I think America is not turning anything around. Like, I don't think that many people got deported from the US. You need to deport like 80 million or something, I think. Let's think about it. Germany has 84 million people living here. We have 20 million that we need to deport. That's a fourth. The US is like 340 million divided by 2 is 170 divided by 2 is 85. You gotta at least get rid of 85 million. At least. Damn, quick math, huh? Quick math. Yeah, I saw a fucking funny video earlier today. I saw a fucking funny video earlier today. I hope I can find it. Blacks now are bilingual. Bilingual. No, bilingual. Yeah, that's what I meant. No, no, no. Oh, come on. You're not gonna show me that now? That was from earlier. Black kids speak 2 languages by age 4. Check this one out. Check out this logic. It's the blackest logic I've ever heard. So black ghetto English is supposed to be English too. But she's arguing it speaks 2 languages, right? First of all, it's a slang. That's not a separate language. Second of all, it doesn't speak 2 languages. It only speaks ghetto black. It doesn't speak normal fucking English that white people can understand. It only goes shit. Could have done that better. Who is eating the cookies, you fucking retarded little chimp bitch? Is eating the cookies. And the black kids looked at the kitchen and they were like, I want that cookie. That is my cookie. My fucking cookie. That is so fucking retarded. That is so fucking retarded. Holy shit. And we have to live with these people and treat them equal. How do we have to treat them as equals? I'm not saying like all of them are stupid, right? But come on, there's the next one. What's up, Stephen Black King? Stephen Hawking, I mean. Bro, that's, by the way, the first transgender, what's it called? Handicapped model. That's also black, I guess. It's all up to them if they want to educate themselves and have the choice to either keep, talk, and hurt, or do both, or further escalate themselves and forget the slang and go to college. Bro, I was playing some online games, right? And I was talking to this dude, and we talk, and at some point he says he's black, and I'm like, you're not black. And he's like, how could I prove that I'm black? And I'm like, say the N-word. And he's like, you think I'm not black because I'm not saying the N-word? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Like, every black person says the N-word like 5 times per sentence. And he's like, yeah, I'm not that type of black. Yeah, I like those types of blacks way more than... Guy, you're not physically disabled, you're mentally disabled. You think you're a woman. You think you're a woman. And you're not anymore, right? Now you're completely normal. Now everybody expects that when they think about a model. Now everybody expects to see you when anybody's like, yo, did you hear about this new model from Victoria's Secret? Yo, I fucking joked it so hard yesterday to her, and everybody thinking of some retarded chicken McNugget in a fucking wheelchair. Exactly. That's what we think about. Have you seen Helen of Troy? Helen of Troy got nicked too. Helen of Troy, bro. Helen of Troy. She's a Negro now too. So that is obviously the original Helen of Troy, right? As described by Homer J. Simpson, obviously. Fair hair, white arms, blue eyes. And this is what they casted. This is what Christopher Nolan casted for fucking Helena of Troy. Are you telling me any you can't even tell me that black people would fight over her. Nobody would fight over this bitch. Nobody would. Bruh. Wars fought over her? You gotta be kidding me. Maybe war fought over who has to take her home. Who gotta get rid of that fucking bullshit? Jesus Christ, it's so... That forehead, bro. That's not a forehead, that's a screening. It's AI, though. It's AI, but it doesn't seem that far off from reality, to be honest. Somebody throw her a banana. Somebody throw her a banana, please. Boycott black-washed films. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And people are always arguing, oh, it's a myth, though. She wasn't real. She wasn't real. Bruh. Disney's Mulan. Actually doesn't look too bad. It still looks Asian, right? It still looks Asian. Jesus Christ. If a white girl played Mulan, this is not even a white girl, I would say. I would say this is 50-50. The eyes seem Asian to me, or is that just a phenotype that I don't know about? You need to leave. Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? Yeah, so this is Helena of Troy, bro. Here's mythologically accurate depiction of Helena of Troy based on Homer's description of her as white, armed, fair-skinned, with lovely, flowing hair. Classic interpreted as golden blonde in ancient tradition. Damn. Looks a bit like a guy, though, I feel. Has a bit of a male face. Like David, the statue of David. I am Helena of Troy now. Too fair, yeah. I'm supposed to believe this is Helen of Troy. This is the face that launched 1,000 ships. Yeah, to flee from her, to run away. They're like, wait, she's in Troy? Okay, let's go to Russia or whatever is far away from there. Let's go to Asia. Man. And you already know, they only do that for the Descent, right? Now people talk about that movie. Before, nobody would have talked about it. But now people talk about it because there's some... Did I just read that word? Was it right here? Oh, come on, bring me back to that. No. That's definitely a word with the double G. That's definitely a word with the double G. Hey Grok, did the Department of Defense hide 32,000 gallon oil spill for 3 months in Maryland? I bet they did. Yes. Incredible, thanks for the truth. Gallons of jet fuel leaked. Cleanup ongoing, nice. Say it ain't so, is that Jane Bob? No, right? These people will steal everything from a grocery store and then cry about living in food deserts. Looks like a dude, right? That could be a dude. I've seen dudes look like that. Exactly like that. What's the guy from I'm a Sex Machine? Looks like that dude. Ah, fuck, I don't know any black names except for Barack Obama. It looks like a dude. Latonya. Latonya of bullshit. James Brown, yeah, don't you think? To me, that looks like... I'm not saying it's one by one James Brown, but for some reason, like, parts like the eye party and the nose, mouth, that for me... I'm like James Brown? I'm like James Brown? Give me like a side view. Might be just because they're all black. Okay, the nose is definitely way more narrow than his. But for some reason, let's be honest, I'm face blind. My brain sees connections to people where most likely there are none, because every time I say, isn't that? And everyone's like, no. Unacceptable. Yeah, but I mean, how about, bro? I said it yesterday, right? Walmart and all those shops, they cannot be like, we don't let blacks in more and more. No, they can't say we don't let blacks in. But what they could do, forced membership, right? If you want to shop at Walmart, then you have to have a membership. And if you want to have a membership, then you have to deposit $1,000 to your account. And every time you get shopping, it just gets deducted from that account and then ultimately recharged. And you cannot shop if your fucking account, you cannot shop if your account is not charged. That's where we're going. We're going for prepaid. We're going for prepaid and hard. Yo, speaking of video surveillance, we're gonna have video surveillance in our public swimming pools now because there's too many migrants raping and starting fights and stabbing people there. Last year they were like, we don't know what to do. We need security now. We're gonna have security in our public pools now. Didn't help because like 300 against 2 is still a bad fucking fight to do. So now they're like, let's have cameras so we can identify them after they killed and raped people. Yeah. The government really is not about protecting you. It's just about, what is it about? What is the government about if it's not about protecting you? I wonder. It's about just staying the way it is. Have you seen vids on fights over Pokemon card restocks? And yeah, obviously. But it's also lots of white people in there, I gotta say. It's just like it's like Disney adults. They are unhinged and retarded. Pokemon scalpers fighting. Actually, it's often just white guys. It's often white guys. Because let's be honest, you need a bit of technology to understand when to get most cards where. But yeah, those are two. No, that's a black guy fighting a white woman. Oh, you gotta catch them all. You gotta catch the lefts, the rights. You gotta catch them all. And the uppercut. There's the uppercut. You gotta catch them all, bro. Gotta catch them all and lock them up. At some point, I'm gonna shave my beard just for a week or two. Okay, it's gonna take like 3 months for my beard to regrow, but at one point, I'm gonna open up my stream and I'm gonna sit here and it's just gonna be those two. It's just gonna be those two. Just those two. Look, that's an Asian dude. Oh, he's trying to protect his culture. That makes sense, right? Looks Korean though. It's not his culture. Yeah. Oh, it's all Asians. It's all Asians. Oh yeah. It sounds like Chinese. Uncle Roger always says, Fuyo and hiya. What is that? Panic this. Oh, that's a face. Bro, I thought that's, I don't know. I thought that's like something to eat in a cup or something. I thought that's, I don't know, like a black bowl of ice, like black ice cream in a little cup. The fuck? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You fuck off. That was, wait, did he miss? That was a pretty fast punch. He missed though. Bro, do you think he smelled that? Do you think he smelled that, right? He smelled that finger. He's like, look, it's okay if it's usually whites that do that. Every time there's a flash mob that robs a big store with like 20 people, they are like Just blacks. There's not a single. There's not even brown in there. It's like just the night comes and goes. Speaking of the night, ever seen that movie, The Ghost in the Darkness? It's a movie with Brad Pitt from 1990 something, maybe 94, I think. Ghost in the Darkness. I want to see that trailer. Ghost and the Darkness. Full movie, 96 actually. Crazy, huh? 96. I was 8 years old. Is that Brad Pitt? Yeah. Ghost and Darkness. Movie about Africa. Somebody wants to build something there, but there's two lines, and those lines, they're not fucking around. Those lines tasted human blood, and every night they go out and fuck up some aggros. And white people do. I think the smash and grab mobs firsthand working on in SF. Holy shit. For some reason, I feel like I would want to like trip somebody or, I don't know, do something, but I feel like one of them falls, like all come back and then they just do some nice tap dancing on your corpse. They do tap dance really, really nicely though. Those cultural enrichers. Richers. Sneeze. Is that Woody Harrelson? I fucking love Woody Harrelson. Kerbock on your face. Yeah, man. They are not lions. Based on a true story that I totally made up. I gotta say, like 1990s movies, they have a better atmosphere, better. I don't know. The colors are better. Everything is better about old movies. Everything better about old movies. Is that Brad Pitt or Val Kilmer? I think it's Val Kilmer actually. Oh yeah, they're trying to build railroad, right? No, that's Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer also stopped acting for some reason. I fucking love that dude too because he was Batman at some point. Is that Woody Harrelson? No, right? But maybe. Man, my face recognition sucks. And what a weird trailer, right? What a weird trailer. Michael Douglas, Val Kilmer. Oh, it's Michael Douglas and not... Yeah, Michael Douglas, not Woody Harrelson. Damn, I fucking hate notifications. What is it? Nicole, whom followed you? Tribute first? The fuck? Fatty's trying to... Yo. Yo, too fat for tribute. Zu fett für Tribute, sorry. Oh god. She just follows you and puts on her fucking on her fucking web profile. You gotta pay me. Pay me. Great. Love 90s movies too. No, Reggie! Oh god, Reggie. He can't swim? It's funny how they're already crying. Let's be honest, that seemed like a small crocodile. I think you could have fought that. If you jump on that, that thing is not gonna think about attacking you or attacking your dog anymore. You can just jump that fucking bitch. At least try. I mean, worst that's gonna happen is you lose an arm. One of my favorite of... Oh yeah. Man, I just watched that the other day. Not the other day. It's been like 2 months or 3 months. Yeah. Fucking hook, man. Did you know there's like so many new Peter Pan movies and they all suck? There's like such weird Peter Pan movies. Also, did you know Peter Pan? That story was written by a pedophile who dreamed about like kidnapping kids from their home and then going to Neverland with them. What kind of Peter Pan movies do we have? Look at this. The fuck is that? Oh no, wait, that's the one that is okay. What is this? What is that? Yeah, that's the only one. Hook, hook, we want hook, 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 auf zu hook, 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 we want hook. Pan. I like this one though. Okay. What I liked about Pan is obviously Hugh Jackman. And this song. Pan, smells like teen pussy. Spirit. Spirit. I fucking love that scene so much. Hello, hello, hello. This is Canada. Yeah, it's about kids. It's not that interesting to me. But it's without Hook. It's actually not without Hook. It's Hook becoming Hook, though. This guy's not Hook. He's the pirate of all pirates. You will bow to him. Blackbeard. How low. A flying ship, how fucking... A 10-year-old kid, I don't kneel to anybody. Bro, stab him. Just stab him. End this movie right there. Stab him in his fucking throat. All pirates. Blackbeard. Damn. But that is a pirate, man. Okay, he runs around like a fag, but... That's what pirates did, right? Imitating nobility. Hello, how low? Do you think they can hear him? There should be a game about this pirate grove. Jesus Christ. I would be a pirate there too. Fuck being a kid, man. I wanna be a pirate there. I wanna be. Weird song choice, but okay. Yeah. Was there another song in that movie? I wonder. I think that was the only one that yeah, just smells like Teen Spirit. The fuck is that? Oh no. Why? This is so old. Why is this suddenly here? Everybody knows that song though, right? It's the flute song. I don't know who or why, but you never seen that? Where have you been the last 20 years? Not on the internet, I guess. Yeah, that's a dancer. Yeah, now what are we here for though? That's the flute song. The flute song. Okay, what else do we have here? Oh, did you hear about the Hunter virus breaking out? Oh shit. I actually wanted to, man, I want to talk about something that happened in Germany. I want to talk about something that happened in Germany like a few weeks ago. Fabian. Ah, Fabian. Ah, Fabian. Okay, so, no, sadly, I can't make it like that. I mean, I could, but it's so much work. It's so much work, Matthew. I'm so sorry. I can find it, maybe. I can find and play it myself. Just memes, videos. It was somewhere down here, here.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God.
Matthew.
Rebecca, You
Rebecca.
can't see Matthew?
Oh.
Ah, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Tell Matthew if you come back. Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, sir.
What we could do. What we could do is this. Okay. What's this one? Add a function to play when should we do it like this? Add a function to play this specific video when exclamation mark Matthew is typed. It's only exclamation mark Matthew though. Wait, in server? I don't have the server open. Server. Let's shut down this server real quick. Where did you say I have to change that? Wait, that much? Give me the whole file. I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I know it. And now it's writing that for us. I could do that myself, but Jesus, do I want to use my brain when I don't need to use my brain? It's like, you have the choice, right? You can download or you can watch porn online, or you could use your imagination. You got internet, you're gonna use online porn. It is what it is. Why wouldn't you? What is this 3 things here? Wait, is that supposed to be there? Wait, where did that come from? Where does this come from? Is it quotes? Am I fucking copying quotes? Are you kidding me? It's copying quotes. Do you see that? It's copying quotes. Quotes. Videos. Go back. Meme overlay. Start. Yes. Wait. Active clients. Okay, Matthew. Let's see. All that code just for that shit? No, it changed some code. Let's see. What did it actually change? Client message, if return, blah, 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 text name, someone. If message is equal to Matthew. I think before it was just like, if message is command, then play random. And if it's Matthew, then play exactly that one. Yeah. It just added like a little bit nicer. No problem. No problemo. Okay, so what happened in Germany, right? What you read here? Fabian's dad flirting with the person that's guilty of crime, or most likely guilty of crime, sitting in court. What is it called? To be judged, angeklagt, der Bro, defendant. Okay, the defendant. So, what was Fabian's dad's name? I'm just gonna call him Dad, okay? Okay, so Fabian's dad, right? Fabian's dad and Fabian's mother split up. Okay. Fabian's mom and Fabian, they're living their life, everything is okay. Fabian's dad is living his life, and sometimes his son comes over visiting, everything normal, right? But then Fabian's dad is dating a new woman, and the new woman, she's super jealous because Fabian's dad, he's spending most of his time that he can with his son, right? So she's getting jealous, and they fight, and then they break up, right? They break up. So this woman is like, I still want to bang Fabian's dad. How could I do that? So she comes up with a plan. She's like, he loves his son so much. if he doesn't have a son anymore, then he has time for me. So she kills his son. She abducts the son, stabs him into the heart a few times, tries to burn him, doesn't work. Then she throws him into a lake, and he's being announced as missing and all that shit. And after a few days of looking for him, she's the one that finds him by accident on a walk with her dog, right? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Okay. So she gets arrested and all that shit, right? And now there's like the case going on, and she's in front of the judge now, and the judge is asking like Fabian's dad to tell him if she's a bad woman, if she's ever done anything bad to Fabian that he knows about. Just right now they don't really have too much evidence. It's very much likely that she did it, but they need like the more proof the better, right? And the dad does nothing. The dad is not like. The judge asked the dad, has the defendant any history of violence? And the defendant was, and the dad was like, no, not really, unless you're speaking of stuff in the bed. That's kind of weird for a mood when it's about the person that killed your son, right? And people kept talking about him and being like, bro, that's a bad dad. How's she so fucking retarded? And is he not pissed at this woman that killed his son? So, during the case, he's flirting with her and shit like that, right? And on one of the fucking meetings, hours, whenever they're in front of court, right? The judge actually says to the dad, please help me. You're the guy, the boy's dad. Help me put this woman away. And this guy just does nothing. And yesterday he came out in front of the press and he was like, yeah, I'm in a relationship with the defendant. I don't think she did that. I visit her every day. I love her so much. Yeah. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? That's Fabian. It's just crazy, right? It's just crazy. Like a woman kills your kid so she can spend more time with you, and you're like, she read my mind. Like at this point, you have to assume that he's involved, right? At this point, you have to assume he's involved. Yeah. Most likely. And even if not, I think he deserves fucking prison for being a bad human. Bro, how is he thinking with this dick when his son got killed? Nah. Only thing, like some people are arguing, yo, it makes sense. He just wants to be close to her so he can kill her at some point, right? But no. No. He's like hardcore simping in front of the fucking judge for this woman. It's insane. Patient 0 infected at a bird tour. Oh boy, with the hantavirus. So there's a cruise ship that is full of infected people, or at least there's some infected people, and I think some already died. Yeah. And the worst part is like nobody's letting this fucking ship dock, or at least the people not off, because hey, it's a virus outbreak, right? Oh god. Oh, she grabbed the wrong thing. She grabbed the wrong thing. Did you see? There's a cute little piggy where you put money in. But she realized. Why is it always them though? And is it her or both? Did she say do it, or did she just think I'll do it? That was Carnival Cruises? No. The normal cruise. Normal cruise in the Netherlands, I think. It's a ship in the Netherlands. I don't think we have Carnival Cruises here. Isn't Carnival Cruise just like partying? Like normally our cruise ships are like sightseeing. Like you go. Look, my dad did that, right? On his for his Yeah, second. For a second. Wait, was it his second? Yeah, I think his second marriage. Second marriage, they boarded a ship in Hamburg, and they spent a month on that ship, right? Going everywhere, like from Europe through what is it called? Tropical islands and all that shit, right? And then they landed in New York, I think. And from New York, they rented a car and then they toured from the east coast to the west coast while staying in motels and all that shit. So usually cruise ship for us is you're on the cruise ship. Sure, there's party and stuff, right? But it's usually you go from one harbor to the next, and then you have like one day in that harbor. You can like sightsee and enjoy the city, and then you get back, and then you go to the next harbor. We don't have it like cruise, like Carnival cruises where it's just lots of drunk people that are crazy. I mean, it happens, right? Craziest thing that happened on a cruise ship in Germany was like a transgender man that was a bit popular for singing, right? Suicided. POV, your marriage, no, your wedding is being not interrupted by the cops. I wonder why. Why the fuck do you have swords? Were they too loud? But there's no... Like, why did they do that? It's so disgusting. Without migrants, police had like 80% less to do. Yeah. Most likely. There's so much more to worry about than what they're shoving down our throats. Digital ID, facial recognition cameras, 15-minute cities, age verification access. We can't let them digitalize us. We are not code. Yeah, you can just stay off the internet. Though, what do we do if you at some point can't go into a fucking supermarket anymore without having your phone with you? And you need to log into their Wi-Fi to have access and all that shit. So they can like completely track you everywhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. By the way, right now in Germany, if you have crypto, right? If you hold crypto for a year and Bitcoin goes from 60,000 to 2 billion, no taxes. No taxes as long as you hold it for 1 year. Before selling it, 1 year, no taxes. The Green Party wants to change that. The Green Party wants to change that and put like 45% taxes on that. Nice, right? The funnest part is like winnings. You have to pay taxes on wins, right? On like stock. On any stock gains, you have to pay taxes, right? If you lose money though, you can't like balance that with your taxes. Only up to like 20,000. You could lose like 10 million. And the tax is going to be like, yeah, fuck you, and then you lose 40,000. You can only like write off 20,000 from the tax. Fair, right? And you cannot like put that into the next year or something. It can only be that year where it happened, and then after that, fuck you, fuck you. Drops the truth. Nuke after 7 people were shot. 300 teens rioted in Chicago following the tree lighting ceremony. Jesus Christ. 300 teens, huh? Where's the bomb? The truth bomb. Is he gonna say it was the Negroes? Where's the truth bomb? If an old white guy defends himself against a gang of hoodlums trying to rob and potentially murder him, he'll go to jail for 4 years. They'll round up these teens, then they'll all walk free, and eventually, and even though they've shot people with illegal guns. I mean, if you don't see who shot and all that shit, then who is supposed to grab, right? That's the problem. If they have evidence, they don't let people go, I think. And yeah, okay. did let go of this other guy, right? I read that story yesterday. Black dude comes up to a guy sitting in his car, and he wanted to ask the guy in the car for a ride, right? But then the black guy thought that the white guy in the car was doing something with his hands, so the black guy pulled out his gun and shot him 8 times, and then he ran away. And he's free to go. He actually got cleared by a jury of 12 black people. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? That sounds like a coincidence. That sounds like a coincidence. The driver ran away. No, the shooter. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know. Shot man in car. There it is. South Carolina jury find black man who confessed killing white man not guilty of murder. Spent less than 2 hours in deliberations. Devon Dontre Dunham. Yeah, that's his name. That is his name. Has been found not guilty of murder in the shooting death of unarmed former volunteer fire chief Ernest Martin Stevens, 77, despite his confession and 19 witnesses taking the stand against him. The shooting took place near Stevens' home in Hardyville, South Carolina. According to Dunham's lawyer, an armed Dunham wanted a ride from Stevens, approached him while he was sitting in his Ford F-150 in a parking lot, but felt threatened by him and saw him reach for something. So he decided to unload all 8 rounds of his 9mm handgun into Stevens' truck before running away. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's find out. Devon Dontre Dunham. Did he actually walk free, or did something else? Did he get into prison? Let's find out. It's from 2021, right? So maybe he walked free after the state murder. Okay. But now he's in federal prison. He initially walked free, however, federal authorities later charged him as convicted felon in possession of a firearm. No way. No way. That's why he went for... That is what he went to prison for? No fucking way. 9 years in prison for having a gun that he's not supposed to have, but nothing for murdering? He beat the murder charge in state court and walked free that time, but federal prosecutors held him accountable for the gun. Yo, that's some bullshit. I mean, nine years for having a gun on you is that's a bit much. That's high, but I guess he was like a known criminal, so most likely wouldn't be too good. Yeah. Damn. I don't know. It's not too fun to live in this era right now. Why do foreigners get to vote in our elections? Bro, this is in UK, right? Those guys... They want to become politicians. Oh, he is already a politician. He looks a bit like Hitler ex Erdogan. Bro, how could it be okay? I swear to God. I swear to God, that is so fucking retarded. That is so fucking retarded. That is so retarded. The oddity. The oddity. 19 main characters, 11 non-European, and 1 trans. Yay. Yay. Yo, look at that. It's... I forgot his name. Oh God, Elliot Page is in there. That's the tranny. Okay. 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 And Zendaya. Obviously Zendaya is in there. Oh my fucking God. Oh shit. Tom Holland and Zendaya in this. Why is Tom Holland Whatever. Whatever. I hope at some point Hollywood goes broke. I mean, go woke, go broke. At some point, make it happen. Wait, wasn't Mia Goth also hated for something because she's ugly? What was that, Mia Goth? What was it with her? She definitely has some type of Down syndrome or something, right? Somehow I had her a name in my memory, but it's not from jerking off. I can't even use my EBT for croissants or pre-made chicken now. Chicken. What am I supposed to eat? She doesn't know that she can eat bread like other bread. So now I gotta cook from scratch. Bro, you could actually make your own croissants. Lots of work, by the way, but you could make your own croissants if you can't eat anything else but croissants. You can make more croissants off of the EBT money if you just buy the ingredients and not buy croissants. Oh, I'm totally gonna believe it. You ate 50 croissants before making that video, right? So what? TV dinners? Those prep meals? Yo, my fucking daycare mom always ate those, and I was kind of as like 4-year-old boy, I was so jealous of those. They always looked so nice. Like it was a big fucking. Why did she get those? Now that I think about it, usually you get those like delivered because you are not able to feed yourself anymore. Well, she had those every day while babysitting me, I guess. And it's like a big tray covered in aluminum foil, right? Pop it in the microwave, and after like 5 minutes, it's nice steaming hot. Rip it open, and then you got like some meat in there. You got some vegetables, some mashed potatoes and shit like that. It's like a nice meal, and it always smelled so good. And I was like, can I eat some too? And then I took a bite, and it tasted so disgusting, so disgustingly, yeah. Yo, she got the belt of Orion on her fucking neck here. Look, those 3 liver spots, they're exactly the alignment of the belt of Orion. That's the one star formation that I know, and I see that every time that I go out. I think it's also part of the big wagon, right? Who thinks the upcoming local elections will be so disastrous for Labour? It will force Keir Starmer to resign. That would be great for you guys. That would be great for us, for you. Doesn't do shit for me. Oh, have you ever heard about Madeleine Kane? Madeleine Kane? That girl was like abducted in the 90s. From Madeleine. Oh, what the fuck? Madeleine Kane. McCain? Madeleine Kane? No, McCain. Yeah, Madeleine McCain. So I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work because it's like, oh, this is German turtle. Go fuck yourself. I want the English text, you fucking retarded cunt website. Okay, thanks. Born in 2003, she gone missing in Portugal on the evening May 3rd, 2007. And that was like one of the biggest cases, right? I've always heard. Oh yeah, wasn't yeah? She had one blue eye and one green eye. That's why she was kind of special. And there's also stuff about, can't see it in here though. There's also stuff about Epstein files where they try to get girls like that. Never mind. So It's been like 23 years, right? 23 years. And apparently they now know who did it. It was a German dude, apparently, that captured and kidnapped her. Not me, I was too young, don't worry. I didn't do that. I'm just German, I'm not a bad German. So a German dude did that, apparently. And UK is now, hey, can we extradite this guy so he can go into prison forever? And maybe get stabbed and shanked and all that shit, like he deserves? And Germany's like, yeah, so UK, remember when you did the Brexit? We're not gonna extradite people to you anymore. You're not part of the European Union. So we got this guy living scot-free in Germany now. Scot-free because you can't go to UK. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna stay that way, but is there an update already? +7 daytime disappearance. The guy has a big scar on his face that I... Oh boy, look how fucking long this case is. Look how fucking long that case is. Netflix documentary. Madeleine McCann. Who killed her? Killed her. Suspect freed from German prison. Christian Brückner has not been charged over Madeleine's disappearance. Germany's prosecutor's prime suspect in the disappearance of Madeleine McCann has been released from prison in Germany, where he has been serving sentence for an unrelated offense. Was it kidnapping kids? Maybe. Brückner has been convicted of raping a 17-year-old American woman in Portugal in 2005 and will be fitted with an ankle. Oh, and Madeleine was taken in 2003 from Portugal too. He denies involvement. So how did you get the connection that he supposedly done it, though? Of the drama of today has gone. I know where he is, but I can't say because she needs to settle down. Was next court appearance. Madeleine was 3 years old when she vanished. Her disappearance has become one of the highest profile unsolved missing people cases. Yes, we know that. German prosecutors have pointed to evidence, including mobile phone data, indicating Brückner may have been in the area when Madeleine disappeared, vanished, and have consistently insisted that they think he's responsible. But there's been like 5,000 people in the same area, I guess, right? Has he been done anything like that before? Where electronic monitor? Brückner, who spent many years in Algarve, was a drifter, petty criminal, and a convicted sex offender. He has several previous convictions, including sexual abusing children. Okay, that's... I thought he's not... Oh no, he was in prison for something. Wait, was he in prison for that, though? Oh, yeah, convictions, but was he in prison? I mean, conviction just means he got sentenced. Doesn't mean that he got sentenced to prison time. Investigators carried out a search near Barragem do Arade Reservoir, about 30 miles, 48 kilometers, by the way, from Praia de Luz. Praia da Luz. Is it Praia? Praia? Praia. Brückner spent time in Praia da Luz area between 2000 and 2017 and had photographs and videos of himself near the reservoir. In October last year, he was cleared of unrelated sexual offenses by... alleged to have taken place in Portugal between 2017. Due to differences in legal systems, German authorities suspect Brückner of a murder in relation to Madeleine McCann, while British people continue to treat her disappearance as a missing persons case. That's stupid. That's stupid. Funding given to the Mets investigation operation Grange has totaled more than £13.2 million. It's not that much, to be honest. 13.2 million in like 13 years? It's like $1 million per year. That's nothing. That is nothing. That's like 20 people working. That is 20 people working. That is 20 people working on that like a year long. Shit. That is not that much done. What else do we have? Push white people too far and the world always finds out. Bro, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. I would like that. Wouldn't you like that too? Watch some plans while I'm rolling. Smoke in my eye. That's better. That is better. That is better. I really don't have anything anymore to roll. I scraped everything out of the latest little bits of my jars. I still try to, but I know there's still something in there, but it's just too fucking sticky, icky on the ground. Am I supposed to smoke that? Come on. Show my finger. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke that for sure. Gonna smoke that for sure. Yeah, I can't believe that I'm gonna have weed tomorrow. I hope I'm gonna be woken up at like, I don't know, 11 a.m. Weed is there. Unpack it. Smoke a joint. Back to bed. Back to Betty. Back to Kelly. It's already Wednesday. I can't believe it. I think it's still Monday or something because my weed is not here. My brain's like, weed is gonna come on Monday or something. It not. And there's still a chance that they sent not enough and the wrong strain and all that shit, and then I have more problems with them. Oh man. I think I need to I'll find some dispensary that's close to me. Problem is we only have 2 where I live, and one of them sells nothing under like 12 euros the gram. That's a fucking scam dispensary, I swear to God. You see they got the same strains as everybody else, right? They offer them for like 12 bucks, other shop for like 4 or 5, and you're like, you don't really want to sell weed, right? You just want to act like you're selling weed, and if somebody comes over and buys some, you make so much money off of it that your moral compass is not affected, right? Is that it? It's weird how people have principles, but as soon as you give them enough money, well, those principles are... What principles? Principal Skinner? No, Principal Lewis, actually, right? Principal Lewis. Principal Lewis from... Where's it from? Who knows it? Matt, where's Principal Lewis from? Where is Principal Lewis from? It's actually the only show... Not the only show. But... in that show, mom is hotter than daughter. Mom is so much hotter than her daughter. I swear to God, Francine is so hot. Francine. Should have the meme with Francine somewhere too. Oh, wait. We don't have Francine, but we have a hint. It's from this one.
Wow, a private tennis lesson with Maria Sharapova.
I still don't know why it's unsynced. Still no idea why it's so fucking badly unsynced. Everything's not unsynced. That one is unsynced though. I hate that. I hate unsynced stuff. Especially if it's on a server, I can't resync that. It's not like I can do anything about that. I can do anything better than you. No. Maybe. I don't want to have to wait like 2 more weeks on those plans, or even longer. My plan was next week they're all gone and I restart. And right now it looks like maybe June. I think the permanent market could be done in June, maybe. That would mean they need like 12 weeks. 11, 12 weeks. That's pretty long. That's usually like haste times. Like 10 weeks. I can take 10 weeks, but 12, 13? I almost had 14-week wheat. Irons Ultra Haze. I put it into flower when it was like this big, and then it continued growing up my tent, and then over the fucking ceiling, and then back down on the other side. It was like a 4-meter plant. And I didn't have a pot big enough to give it enough nutrients, so I couldn't really produce enough buds or real buds. I just kicked that one out. Sometimes you gotta accept gambler's fallacy, right? Just because you invested so much already doesn't mean like if you invest more, it's gonna pay off. Sadly. That's a good amount. I think about the amounts of weed that I'm smoking right now, which is 0 or 0.001. And tomorrow I go back to 100. Oh boy, I'm gonna be so fucked up. Alright. I hate the most is how much fucking tobacco I smoked in those 1.5 weeks. I smoked like double the tobacco amount that I usually smoke. I'm not happy with that. Not happy. I tolerate tobacco, but I don't enjoy it. What else do we have here? Agentes de migración arrestan de trabajadores de crucero de Disney a San Diego. And now in German. ICE was waiting at the port in San Diego when a Disney cruise ship docked and immediately arrested a handful of staff who are illegals. Oh. Wait, Disney has cruise ships too? Okay, it's like for kids then. And Disney adults. Disney adults, man. Disney fucking adults. Who invented those, huh? Who invented those? Though, let's be honest, Disney adult that smokes weed a lot, not much difference. I make all my personality about smoking weed. They make all their personality about Minnie Mouse or Donald Fuck. I always want to learn how to talk with the Donald voice, and I can't. It just doesn't sound like it, right? I was supposed to be, hello, my name is Donald Duck. It just sounded like, hey, diarrhea in your ear. Amigo, yeah, is that your friend? BNP, I don't know what the BNP is. Had come to power, then 100,000 British girls wouldn't have been raped. That's crazy. That's crazy. All of those who were murdered would be still alive. Southport would never have happened. Southport was where those kids got stabbed, right? Kindergarten kids, I think. Manchester Arena was Ariana Grande, I think. British people wouldn't be 70% of the population. Yo, 70%, and it's not going up. It's not going up. That means it's going down. As soon as it reaches like 49, that's when you get Sharia law. Sharia la la la. Actually, you get that earlier. Don't worry. Max 10 years and we're gonna have the first European country that is like under Sharia law. I bet. I mean, you already see what's happening in the UK, right? With the reform voters. It's all fucking Muslims. And it's all Muslims trying to get into fucking political power. Don't speak English, only speak your Hindu, Arab shit and nothing else. That's the girl from the AfD, the Nazis in Germany. Hopefully my next chancellor. Only thing that I wanted to see is this: 30% CDU, CSU, 20% AfD. That was like 2 years ago, no, 1 year ago at the election, right? Those values swapped now. They just got swapped. Now AFD has 30%, CDU, CSU, I think like 21, 22, something like that. It's crazy. Also, SPD is down to like 10, 9. It's crazy. It's crazy. And the politicians, they just ignore it. They're like, nah, you're all Nazis and you don't like democracy. That's funny because like the so-called Nazis already got voted into power in Erfurt, and then Angela Merkel, who was at that time in South Africa, I don't know, I guess she got fucked by some Nick. She came back, she stopped her fucking vacation, whatever she did there, to come back and announce that we have re-elections. We have to have re-elections because it can't be that the AfD got into power there in Thüringen. And yeah, then they had new elections and nobody said anything against that. Because then they would call you Nazi, right? That was like in 2020? No, wait, that was... When was that? It's been a while, I guess. It's been a while. If there's gonna be a ban on halal food, then we will leave the country. Is it really that easy? Is it really that easy? That would be so nice. No, they will just slaughter halal in their own way in their apartment like they did before. Like they did before. Oh, Matt Eagle. Look, Matt. It's Matt. That is German Matt, not American Matt. This is German Matt. It's kind of delicious, but you can eat too much of that really, really fast. Then you don't want anything anymore. Then you don't want anything ever again. People seem confused about this, so I want to clarify. My archived channel was terminated and then my entire account, including my main channel, was disabled for CP sexual content. What doesn't make sense to me is that the system that says triggers by Google product. Didn't we already talk about this? Wasn't that guy? His Google Drive apparently had like CP on it, and he complained that he got banned for that. Isn't that retarded? Gotta clear my nose. Like my archive channel never existed, but Odyssey got its entire alt library of his channel saved. What? Huh. No idea. No idea about that one. Oh shit. So in a German daycare, right? They served not only but also pig meat, pork, which is not okay for Muslims, right? The fucking state security got involved. The fucking state security got involved as if it was a fucking terror attack. What? And oh, nice. The person that did it got fired. The person that did it got fired. So just offering food for kids. Why can't I click on that with middle mouse? Weird. No, give me that back. Anything leaked? No, that's okay. Oh yeah, I already replied to all that shit. I replied to that shit earlier. I forgot. Whoops. British police dancing with the invaders. I mean, he looks like one of them. Those cops look exactly like the people dancing, so. Yeah, Western culture teeters on the brink of extinction. Anyone who calls for moderation is the enemy. Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. Again, Helena of Goy. Was Helena of Troy blonde or was she black? Phenotype, philologist, and ancient DNA from Bronze Age Asian. Homer calls Menelaus, Helena's husband, blonde again and again throughout the lid. Okay. Question is whether director Nolan needs to be put in mental institution. No, not mental institution. Just don't let him make movies anymore. Did Nolan ever make any good movies? Can't believe it when he does some woke shit like that. He went to jail for 3.5 years, by the way. Little sex slavery with forceful heroin injections, and he only goes to jail for 3.5 years. Nope, deportation, nothing. Your taxes still pay for his housing, food, and spending money. The UK system is pure evil. Pakistani man, a Muslim grooming gang in the UK kept a 15-year-old a girl in a cage like a dog. I don't know. How 3.5 years for that? Like giving drugs to underage kids, raping, keeping you as a slave. I don't know, like 3. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense anymore. Oh shit. Oh, it's the fucking same fake swastika. Isn't that crazy? It looks to me like this was made by the same person, but I don't know why. And why is it always the wrong way? It's always the wrong way around. They think we are retarded. I mean, they did the best they could to keep us retarded, so why wouldn't they think they succeeded? I mean, we got fucking white men and white women clapping, applauding at the fucking train station for more and more refugees. That seems retarded enough to me. They're gonna have a hard time explaining that to the insurance. Is that road rage? I hate road rage. Did he have to pass? Bro, you're throttling him. You brake checked him, didn't you? Didn't he just brake check him? Uh-oh. Oh. Idiot. But didn't bike guy brake check him? Wait, how fast were you going? 91, 94, 93. Back down to 80, 75, 70. Bro, that was a brake check. You're an asshole too. You're an asshole too. I don't care what they did before, but he kept escalating, right? Oh man. I hope they didn't flip. Okay, in the rear mirror you could see it didn't flip. Man, if there was no grass though, I bet they would have flipped, because grass lets you slip. It lets your tire slip on the ground, right? If that was like earth and you go sideways, then that's where you start flipping. In soil. Stop watching the news. It's all propaganda. Bro, I'm like 10 years ahead of you. I stopped watching TV in 2010, man. Though I'm here reading the news, I guess. But I'm reading all the news so I can make my own picture, right? I don't blindly believe anything. What is that black guy stealing something? Man, he's definitely guilty. Wait, there's actually black. Oh shit! The coincidence, huh? The coincidence. Okay, he's fighting back. That means he's definitely not guilty. You shouldn't say that to cops, maybe. Don't put your hand on his face. He's gonna bite you. Mutt. Is he saying you are mad, or is he calling him a mutt? Mutt is like a British term for, actually not just British, right? It's a term for dogs, like a lower breed, I guess. Like a street dog is called a mutt. He's doing a good job fighting back, to be honest. Somebody should put him in an armbar. Just put him in an armbar. Just... Yeah, piss off, you fuckers. At least nobody intervened, right? If something like that happened in Germany the other day, there was like a group of gypsies grilling in the park. Cops came over and said, yo, you can't grill here. So the next thing that happened is that the cops got pepper sprayed and beaten up. And then more cops came, and then other people got beaten up and arrested and all that shit. Yeah. Crazy, right? How cops come to you, they tell you what you're doing is forbidden. Please stop doing that. And your reaction is like, let's start a fight with the cops. Let's start a fight with the cops. We're gypsies. We don't give a fuck about rules. We're Muslims and gypsies. We don't care about your rules. We came here to invade and conquer and rape. Let's be honest, gypsies definitely never came to invade or conquer. They just came to steal and rape. Shit under control now? I don't care. You're treating him so rough. That poor man. I bet he's a doctor with an engineer's degree. I don't like the sound of the science. Wait, why? Why the urgency? Why the urgency? What did the new cop think is gonna happen there? Oh, he fucking bit me. Did he knee him? I think he kneed him. Watch that motion? Oh no. Yeah, that was a knee. That was a knee. Man, I fucking hate this woman. You don't need to be on him! Bro, 5 people are trying to keep him down and he's still fighting back. You need them on him. You need way more on him. Bruh. Put him in chains. A little kid. You fucking piece of... Take her with you. I swear to God, take her with you. Please bring her with. Please. Man, whoever is mouthing off in the background. Just we need a hero that pays attention to the cops, and the second no cop is looking, just elbow to the fucking nose or mouth. Both. Everything. Just elbow the shit out of that cunt. India is a Looney Tunes country. No, Looney Tunes are enjoyable. They are wacky and fun. India is just retarded. It's just retarded and makes you think, oh wow. So that's the missing link between humans and monkeys. So that's what came before monkeys. Oh. So Indians to monkeys, into blacks, into humans. I guess that's kind of correct. Wait. Electricity traveled through the whole fucking car. He gets shocked up there. He touches the side mirror. Wait, you can even see some sparks there, I think. Couldn't you? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just the reflection of whatever he's holding. No, that seems like a spark, right? Would you say that's a spark? Yeah, it's a spark, right? No, but he's... Nah, it's just the reflection of this trident. Is he dead from that shock? No, right? It looks like a fucking flash, though. Yeah, right before the reflection, it looks like a fucking flash. Right here. See? Oh yeah, my brain was fucked. So we got first the electric shock into the reflection of the trident. Damn. But he just falls to the ground. There must be some load in there, right? For how shortly he was connected. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, by the way, Bavaria, a state in Germany, they wanna, I don't know the word. They wanna force kids to sing the German hymn in school. But I don't know if it's gonna be every day or like once per month. Oh no, only once per year. Only once per year, it says right here for the prom celebrations or whatever. Yeah. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do 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 do. Liked 7 of your posts. Bro, I already told you you're fat. Home is where the heart is. Home Depot is where the Mexicans are. Man, I thought that was such a good... I thought it was such a good thing to come up with. I gotta tell that Matt. Matt, come back. I need your input for that. Is that funny? Is that culturally funny? Because Mexicans are always around Home Depot looking for trabajo? Trabajo? Okay, it's actually just over. Travis Scott will play the role of the Greek poet Demodocus in Ithaca that will sing the story of Troy. He will sing the story with trap music in the background combined with Greek harp and... What? What? Why? Why? Then they get mad when stores pack up and leave their neighborhoods. No, that's unfair to say. They always get mad. They always get mad. They never don't get mad. You're stealing right now. You are tired of being harassed for being a thief? For being a criminal? Oops. The fuck is happening here? Sorry. Yeah, they got insurance, and you know what happens? The insurance rate goes up because you steal that much, and your family also steals that much. And when the insurance rate goes up, then the supermarket has to pay that somehow. How do they pay that? They increase the prices. They increase the prices. So what you're doing is affecting me. I wonder if you could claim some emergency situation in that. Being like, yo, abstractly, like if you abstract that, right? Or extrapolate. If you just look into the future, 5-10 years, right? At some point you cannot buy your groceries anymore because blacks keep stealing. And that increases the prices. So wouldn't it be better to actually stop them from ever stealing again? Because it's gonna kill you at some point, right? It's not gonna kill you. Because you don't make more money just because blacks steal more. You can't go to your boss and be like, yo, How's another raid on the Walmart? Can I get like $50 more per month? And he's like, no, be black. Go stealing yourself. Go out, steal. Oh, this was still going. It's crazy that he would be in more in trouble if he just knocked the fuck out of her. Instead her for stealing anything. Nothing happens to her. Yo, get a Sprite actually. Sprite is nice. Man, I don't want to see that fucking ugly ass. It's so disgusting. I'm done. This is my last heist. Now it's broken. Bro, she's so greedy. She's trying to steal more than she can carry. She's like a kid at the toy store run. No, wait, what's it called? Toy club. Was it toy club? Wait, what? It's not. Okay. Best part is like the two people that don't do anything to interrupt her are both black. They're also blacks. Is that aiding? Not preventing is aiding, right? Not preventing is aiding. We should just have security with ARs in front of each store, every store. Every store needs security with AR, and when somebody steals them, they just start shooting. Sorry. 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 So it's 10.4 times more likely. What is she? Yes, based on the 2019 FBI data, a black person is approximately 10.4 times more likely to kill a white person than a white person is to kill a black person when adjusted for population sizes. Crazy. Now check like black and white rapes. Oh shit, no. No, don't. No, don't. Funny how Spanish government won't allow a cruise ship with allegedly serious ill people on board to dock in Tenerife so they can receive urgent medical care, but they'll welcome thousands of unvetted foreign men with no medical screening in with open arms. And then they also naturalized them. 800,000 migrants naturalized. Just like that. Just like that. Has anybody done a facial search to see if this guy is a crisis actor? Oh. It's weird with crisis actors. Stops about being stuck on cruise ship where 3 have died in Hunter outbreak. Do they not have medical support there? Oh, they shiver. Usually they have medics, right? Boom. Crying cruise actor and family connected to profiteers. Jake Rossman was certainly handpicked for the Hondui Hunter crybaby role. His husband, Alex Sitari, is a lawyer at Boston and deals with what? Deals with Blackstone. Don't know what that means. His sister, Rachel Rosemarine, works in Hargitary Consulting, disaster recovery. I mean, it's funny that people claim stuff is AI when it's not even closely looking to like it's AI. Jesus Christ. 2 agitated hippos contesting on shrinking riverbank. Jesus Christ, I just love this voice using words that normal people wouldn't use to describe stuff. It's just so nice. This, by the way, is not nice. Yeah. The ceremonial shedding of the weave? Was that a titty out or was that the elbow? That's a big bald baby's head, huh? The fuck is that form on that titty? Yeah, before there's more titties flying out, let's not watch that. It's another Looney Tunes in India. The Looney Tunes character Wile E. Coyote was inspired by Indian. No, no, no. Bro. It was supposed to be fun, right? Everything that happened to Coyote was supposed to be kind of funny. Everything that happens to Indians is completely preventable by having an IQ of like somewhere around 2 or 3. Somewhere around 2 or 3 should prevent 99% of the unnecessary deaths in India. Is there even somebody sitting on that thing? No. Wait. No, that's not somebody. Did that hurt? Did it hurt a bit? I bet that hurt a bit. I bet that hurt a bit. I bet that hurt a bit. Racism everywhere. Black person faking to fall. Oh, it's in Germany. Eben unironisch beobachtet, wie ein Neger seinen Sturz simuliert. Unterhaltung immer vorprogrammiert mit diesen Ärzten. I just witnessed how a black person simulated a fall. Yeah. It's in Germany. Why do I hear English? The cop was like, nobody saw that. Get out now, bitch. He didn't say bitch. She let herself fall. I saw it, says the girl in the background. Damn. Let's see it again. Did the cop say black, 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 black? He said that. Nobody saw that. Get the fuck out now. Jeez, I wish German cops were always like that, but usually they're not. Usually they don't do shit about migrants. Usually they don't do shit. Reminder, 50% of black Americans are literally retarded using the 1972 guidelines for mental retardation. That means he knows that 50% have an IQ less than 85? I'm pretty sure it's more than 50% of blacks that have IQs lower than 85. I mean, there's so many more blacks in America now. That dildo? Oh. It's a controller. Look at your fucking legs. You can't even walk. Are those Somalians? Yeah. Yo, Matt, by the way, that's the flute song in the background. It's crazy how they speak so many languages. Okay, he doesn't even know what to do. Bro, here's $1. I mean, sure, in Zimbabwe or wherever. It's not called Zimbabwe, it's called Rhodesia. But wherever the fuck you are from, can you please go back? We don't want you anywhere close to us. We just don't. We just don't. This will work until black people find out about it. Bottomless apps are $9.99 for your group, not per person. What's a bottomless app? What is that? Is that just dips? There's no meat, right? Premium tier is $12.99. More than 4 people is an additional $2.99 per person. Didn't it just say for your group, not per person? Retard. Group of 5 people is still a group. I hope some lawyer fucks them over for that. Just 2,000 people in there and then they still have to serve you. Nitya Raman and Karen Bass. Karen Bass should be ashamed of themselves. The audacity of them to seek election. Yo, somebody lives in there. He got a vacuum cleaner. Oh, they're just sleeping though. Crazy. What is the guarantee for a successful and happy marriage? You have to accept each other the way that you are. And C says, sucking. Good, good sucking. Yeah. But it's true, I swear to God. If you keep your man's balls empty, you're gonna have a very, very happy husband or boyfriend or whatever. It's that easy. It is that easy. It is just that easy. It is just that easy. Should it be that easy? Yeah, because we're men. We're simple creatures. You talking about dick? We're happy. Yummy. Almost empty. Fuck. Don't forget your hantavirus vaccine for some fries. A burger element. Wow. In Germany, a woman had like 18 vaccinations for coronavirus because they gave her like free bratwurst every time. She just kept coming back. It's not a joke, by the way. It's not a joke. You can look that up. Oh boy. This is a moment when punching someone in the face is justified. Oh, I saw that earlier. So we got a Christian a guy preaching Christian sermons or whatever in the streets with a loudspeaker, right? And a woman doesn't like that, and she's, I think, trying to snatch his microphone. Yeah. Headbutt her. Why are you smiling the whole time? It's just a joke. I would be so happy if somebody broke her fucking nose and she would just be crying on the ground, bleeding profusely. Is that the right word? Profusely? Yeah, most likely. I'm not a violent person, right? But you gotta teach people. Fuck around, find out. And she needs to find out. She definitely needs to find out. She definitely needs to find out. DEI garbage. Profusely. Yeah. Matt, I had a joke for you earlier. I had a joke that I need your I posted that the other day, and not many people laughed at it. I said, home is where the heart is. Home Depot is where the Mexicans are. Is that funny? Is that kind of funny? Okay, good. Oh, shit. I mean, I personally, I don't know that, right? I only hear about that from like shows and making fun of, oh, you need somebody to do a job. There's Mexicans at Home Depot. They work for you. And someone clicked, home is where the heart is. Home Depot is where the Mexicans are. DEI garbage, Black Helen of Troy, trans and another black washing should have been a Netflix movie. It would fit right in, yeah. It's not Netflix though. That's not black. I mean, I didn't mean to click on it like this. Oh. I feel like Matt Damon doesn't fit in there. His face doesn't fit. Wasn't Christopher Nolan actually a good fucking director or regisseur or whatever? Filmmaker? Didn't he make Interstellar? Spartan remake? No, what's this? It's Troy. It's Troy with the gay guy from Twilight and Batman. With the fucking transgender Elliot Page. Spider-Man is in that movie. This other guy is also the Punisher. The Punisher is also in the movie. Helen is that's the fucking Cyclops. They're about to make out. There's some homo energy there, right there. But why does everyone look like 12 years old in that movie? Robert Pattinson, Tom Holland, they're all like kids. They're all kids. July 17th. Ooh, now that's some. Oh boy. There's Germans in the movie. Actual knights. Yo, what is that? You're a man at 12 nowadays? Yeah. I watched the first Odysseus movie. Who are those guys supposed to be? Giants? I mean, they're not gigantic. They're just a bit taller, right? Okay, maybe like twice the size. It's not a giant though, right? The Cyclops is a giant. That could have been Helena from Troy, but no. They don't even show all the shit that I hate. Okay, they show a few fucking bad actors that I don't like, but... See, that was a giant. Oh, fuck. I'd want to watch that movie. Yeah, I want to watch the movie for the historical shit and all that, right? But I don't want to see the DEA blackwashing of a white woman into a black shit. I don't want to see that. Will you be taking the hantavirus vaccine? No. I'm not gonna go on a cruise ship. It's that easy. Visiting a big city, all I can say is we need more deportations. And best part is, doesn't even matter which city, which country. We just need more deportations. It is what it is. It is what it is. %41 for the Nazis in one of our states. 41%. They can almost just rule there alone in Lower Saxony, Sachsen-Anhalt. That's crazy. Remember that Vivek Ramaswamy had his mother falsify drug trial results in order to defraud investors into his failed drug company and left them holding the bag? No, I didn't know about that. I also don't know who that is. Isn't that a movie director too? This is not Pakistan, but London. There are over 300 independent in tomorrow's local election, 7th May. Many Muslims don't, and many don't speak English. Bro, every now and then he puts an English word, and then I'm like, can I just not understand the accent, or is that not English? Bro, UK is so fucked. At least in Germany, we don't have any parties like that yet. Give it like 5 more years. There will be block voting, obviously. Like all the Muslims, all the Pakistanis, they're gonna vote for their own. They're gonna vote for their own. No, I didn't mean to. Shit, please tell me we didn't lose our feed. No, I lost the feed. Should this man get death penalty for killing Irina Tsarutska? No, I want this guy to suffer for the rest of his life. I want them to do like the Chinese like water drip torture with him every day. And when it's about to like do fatal damage to his forehead, then move it a few centimeters to the left or right. And when his whole forehead is like critically in danger, start with the hands, arms, right? Why the fuck not? Arrest 12-year-old girl for threatening to kill a teacher and shoot up an elementary school. Okay, she charged with 2 felonies, making written electronic threats. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Step out, young lady. Why was she so angry? Is her life over now from that? No, right? She's not gonna go to jail or anything. Or maybe jail, but not to prison. Maybe parents gotta pick up next day. Damn, if she gonna be put into a holding cell with other normal criminals, damn, she dead. Even if it's just black women, because there's no white. I mean, there's white criminal women, but they're apparently 12 years old. I hope she's gonna stay alone in there. Otherwise, she's in trouble. Boy. Yeah, it's weird. Like, people don't really think about consequences anymore. Black people, no matter where, is not just a cliche. For real? Put your fucking foot away. Just let her have it. That seems fake. That's fake and staged. That's staged. It's staged. You know how I know it's staged? They're supposed to be flying right now, and you would hear that. You would hear the fucking motors. Uh. Completely staged, man. And he did say something. He moved his fucking elbow back and you were pissed about it and then moved your foot instantly back forward and did play some footsies with him. Wait, why did you attack him? Also, this coffee, 100% not hot. It's not even coffee, that's milk in there. Where's the manager of this airplane? Where's the manager of this airplane? Because you go to the pilot and quit, right? Definitely not staged. Can we just like fly? Avoid it? Yeah. What? Sure, we're gonna take the next flight. We're gonna take the next flight. You have to buy a new ticket for the next flight. You know that, right? That's gonna be $500 or something. You don't just decide that you... Nah, that is so fucking fake. Indian female tourist attempted to knife a Chinese man after he caught her shoplifting at a Malaysian mall. That's a big knife. Okay, so right now, if he turns to the left while stretching her arm, she's gonna fall to the ground and he's gonna have her arm, first of all, broken, and second of all, knife free. Please do it. Hip throw. Hip throw. Okay, not really hip throw. I'm kind of afraid that they're all pulling on the knife and then she lets go and someone just... Oops. Like this guy, that could really happen to him. Look at that. Don't pull on a knife. Don't pull on a knife. And why is she so adamant about not... I mean... Didn't they say in a mall? That sounds like a party. Oh, nice, handcuffs. So there were some cops? Oh, I thought it's like securities. Polish. Oh, he's Polish. Actually Polish. I'm gonna break the ice, but seriously, black people and Arabs living in France, what's your plan? What's your real plan? We know you don't like us, and we don't like you, and you know we don't want you around here, so why force it? You have your own countries now, so stay there. Don't come to the former colonized place. I'm telling you, what you're doing in France is diabolical, and you will have to answer for it before God. And before you answer for God, you will answer to violence, to be honest. It's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. The project is nevertheless simple to replace us with numbers. Yeah, and then turn France into African country? Yes. They depend on our technology, on our infrastructures. If we disappear, they'll disappear too. Look at row D. Sure. They can still live in dirt, mud, and sickness. They don't really care. They adapt. Don't even want to post anything that's positive about them. They adapt. They are just very fit to adapting, I guess. Very simple. They are here because their countries are completely lagging behind, and they want a country built by whites because their cognitive capacities prevent them from building anything without the whites. That's true. Of course, Hitler. What the hell did you go messing around in their respective countries for? Hitler did nothing in their countries. Hitler did nothing in their countries. Oh, almost got into prison for saying Hitler did nothing. Oops. FBI Director Kash Patel confirms UFO files have been delivered for release. Oh shit. What y'all think? Aliens or nah? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. It's a distraction, obviously. It's a distraction. Lizard people. Would be way cool if we had lizard people or Hollow Earth. I'd rather have Hollow Earth than stupid ass fucking aliens flying around. Hollow Earth would be, I mean, that would be so much to explore, right? You can't go to space and explore some alien planet, but if Hollow Earth is real, we can all go to Hollow Earth and we will go to Hollow Earth. We will find the Nazi base and we will say, Guten Tag, mein Führer, wie geht es Ihnen? That is German, and means we don't think Hitler is a good person. Yeah. I prepared myself, right? I was like, if we go there, if we meet Nazis, better speak German. Better speak German. Our chancellor is very, very popular with Jews, just not with his fucking German citizens. Everywhere he goes, he gets booed. Booed and hatred. But his chefs, the Jews, they love what he does. And why is it always like that? It's a 1v1 and as soon as the fucking monkey loses, there's 3 more monkeys jumping in. When 2 guys square up mutually, it's raw hierarchy negotiation. Winner proves superior value and strength will nerf, but the loser's crew can't stomach it. Their guy just got publicly diminished, so the group piles onto restore collective face. Yeah, and another one. Just somebody, isn't that why ARs were invented? You got 5 problems and you want them gone in a second. I think that's why and how ARs got invented. Just we should have picked our own cotton. Hey, I swear to God, if we time travel, that's gonna happen. If white people develop time travel, then they will make sure we pick our own cotton. And we'll also make sure that we never bring any ships to Africa. Yeah. How in the absolute fuck does an entire race of people that trains become their natural apex predator? I think... Is there statistics? What's the most common form of death in India? What's the most common death? What's the most common accidental death in India? Stuff like trains or drowning. Drowning rankings, okay. Traffic road accidents, they dominate. Drowning around 8 to 9%. 10%, almost 10% of accidental deaths is drowning? Railway, 20,000 to 24,000. That is not that much. They have 1.4 billion. You gotta ramp up those numbers. Put it to like 2.1 million. Right. You gotta... Other notable sources: sudden deaths, heart attacks, 14%, poisoning, falls, fire, electrocution, and lightning. Yeah. Road accidents were 36 to 53 of unnatural deaths. Wow. Yeah, so cars are way more dangerous. Never see any car crash in India, though. What the fuck? It's not hatred. I just don't recognize you as a human. I don't know what you are, and that disturbs me. I don't know how dangerous you are. How is it natural if it doesn't occur naturally? Okay, so you're telling me because, like, Nemo's dad loses his wife, so Nemo's dad turns into a woman, right? But humans can't do that. You don't get any fucking reproductive organs from that, you fucking retard moron. Holy shit. Trans people are so fucking stupid, I swear to God. It would be okay if they were just in their own little bubble and they're like, yeah, I'm a girl, and everyone's like, go slay queen, you're a girl. But no, they gotta go out and be like, I'm a girl. If you don't say that I'm a girl, then you are a bad person. At this point, I love being a bad person. Go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. I don't say you have any right. You have no right to exist, but you have no right to tell me how to call you. You don't. You don't. Call it a mental fucking issue. Half of Epstein list was at the Met Gala. Holy shit. And nobody got arrested. Nobody got arrested. Stop featuring gay people in commercials as if they are some massive and vital demographic. Unless you're selling AIDS treatment or Subarus. I can't see how profitable to feature two dudes holding hands. In fact, it grosses out the mass majority of Americans. Most likely it does. Most likely it does. Is the border actually closed? I see more illegal immigrants in Denver Boulder every day. How do you know they're illegal? How do they know they're not like from another town or something? And what the fuck is happening here? Public safety in the West is at this level. Japan is starting to become like this too. Who's that? Wait. It was two people? I fucking hate those guys. I hate thieves so much. Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. Run. Run. Oh, she got arrested. She got fucking arrested by cops after that. But apparently it was staged. I'm not too sure. I still hate it. It's so funny how he's like, oh wait, I thought the door's gonna be closed. Usually the doors are closed. He doesn't even react. He just lets him run with him, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm sorry that... It's gonna fall, right? It's gonna fall and break on the ground, right? Wait, didn't it? It's so funny. He's looking like kind of in the direction of the camera, but he doesn't spot the camera. Or do you not care about the camera? Do you just not want to be caught in the act while you're doing it so they don't stop you from doing it? You don't care about being like captured doing it on film? Because what's gonna happen? They won't find out who you are and then nothing happens, right? Exactly. Michelle Kondakor, Green Party councillor, has sparked outrage after saying that an Afghan asylum seeker who raped a 12-year-old has had his life ruined. Lives are ruined all around, you know. The asylum seekers, these very young people, their lives are ruined. From raping somebody? What? What? What gender is that person? Looks like a woman. Jenny looks like a terrible person as well. No, she doesn't. She looks a bit lefty, but doesn't make you inherently a bad person, right? Again, leftists hate people they should be protecting. What the fuck is that? Heat maps. Oh, I say, what a cunt. I learned you cannot call people cunt anymore because usually they don't have either the warmth nor the depth. Yeah. Sub 85 IQ moron, no job, collects 2,100 a month for 80% disability from the VA and is applying for 100% to get 4,000. Was that guy on Caleb Hammer's show? I think it was that guy, right? Disability is tinnitus, back, PTSD from drill sergeant being mean. Wait, what? PTSD from drill sergeant being mean? Did he even go on a trip or something? Never left the country and was a cook in the army. And he's getting 2,100 per month without working? That's pretty nice. Games 18 hours per day and is in 90 Discord servers. Is that a podcaster? It's his own podcast, yeah. Wants to move to the Philippines and continue to collect disability to date Filipino woman. Is dating a 600-pound woman. Oh, God. And VA disability and force everyone to reapply. Anyone who does not have a combat injury has to go before a review board to get it back. Yeah. Something like that should happen, I guess. Man with no working truck convinced Wall Street he had built the next Tesla. Okay. His company hit 30 billion. All he did was push it down a hill with no engine. Wait. For real? For real? Charles Milton founded Nikola in 2014. Oh, he called it Nikola because Nikola Tesla. Named after the same inventor as... Yeah, okay, I'm retarded. It's right in the sentence. Why do I even tell it? The goal was to build hydrogen-powered trucks that would make diesel obsolete. He had no trucks. In 2018, he released a promotional video called Nikola One in Motion. It showed a sleek semi-truck accelerating smoothly down an open highway. Investors went wild. What nobody knew was that truck had no engine, no fuel cell, and no propulsion system of any kind. Okay. Milton's team towed it to the top of the hill, tilted the camera to hide the slope, and let it roll. So everybody who's like involved in making that video is also part of the fraud, right? He spent the next 4 years doing the same thing with words. On podcasts, television, and social media, investors were told Nikola could produce its own hydrogen. It could not. They were told the trucks were ready for... I mean, how could it produce its own hydrogen? I'm sure electrolysis, and then you split water into H2 and O2, right? H2 and O, or eight, yeah, whatever. You split it, and then what? How do you power that split? Does the split cost less energy than you get out of burning the oxygen? Oh no, the hydrogen. Oxygen is not being burned, right? Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know. A 32.5 million. Wait, Milton's personal stake hit 7.3 billion overnight. Holy shit! Wait, went public. How can you go public with a company that has no products? Within days, company was worth 30 billion, more than Ford. Milton's personal stake hit 7.3 billion overnight. A 32.5 million ranch in Utah followed, a record for the state at that time. 2022 Hindenburg Research published a report calling Nikola Nikola an intricate fraud built on an ocean of lies. Milton resigned within 10 days. Federal jury convicted him of securities fraud and wire fraud in 2022, sentenced to 4 years in prison. The following year, he never went. He was free on a 100 million bail pending appeal. What the fuck? How's he still allowed to have the money? He and his wife donated 3.2 million to Donald Trump's... Oh, okay. In March 2025, Trump gave him full pardon. Oh, shit. The pardon erased 168 million in restitution to defraud shareholders. Filed for bankruptcy, kept the money. That's insane. That's insane that for like 6 years, nobody suspected anything, even though he had no product. He had nothing to show except for like fake videos. Like nobody went anywhere in person and was like, let me see that. It's crazy. By the way, if you ever wondered what's wrong in Germany, this is wrong in Germany. This is wrong in Germany. Yeah. No fucking idea. No fucking idea. Me like your reply? Canes are writing return to sender on the 2026 consensus census. What is that? Complete your questionnaire. Return to sender, no contact. Do they mean no contact or no contract? Hey Carney, your manufacturer majority is illegitimate. You don't deserve my information. Isn't that the same? Don't tread on me. Isn't that American? Don't tread on me. Little snake in the grass. Don't tread on me. Rivers of blood. Residents in Mosley are demanding answers after disturbing allegations emerged against Hardshed meats. Oh fuck, it's actually blood. Animal rights activists claim footage from inside the abattoir. The Heroes of the Storm hero? Shows serious welfare abuses, including allegations of a secret non-stun kosher line and halal slaughter practices. The claims include animals remaining conscious during slaughter, which they are supposed to be for halal, right? And reports of blood flowing down nearby country lanes. Sparking outrage about Jesus. I thought that was not blood. Holy shit. I want to see more of that. What is this on the outside? Jesus. Is that bad for the street and for the bushes? Huh. Huh. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. How is he so fast, though? Seems really fast. Did the fucking car just get ripped apart by air pressure? Wait, is it actually floating? So everything went as expected? Crazy. Did he die? The jump was a mile across Lawrence River and he failed terribly after recovering from a broken back. He began a minor league baseball career as a player or trainer. What does the world need most right now? Use one word. Jesus. That's Jesus. We need Jesus to go around and whip people. Yeah, that would be nice. Why hasn't Ilhan Omar been expelled from Congress yet? The evidence against her is so damning. Who's protecting her and why? Good question. Good question. Someone tells manga critics mass deportations are coming. Are they? Are they? I'm the best president ever. It's not fair. You couldn't even get like the AI voice of Trump. You couldn't even. That's so weird. Nothing says stable democracy like a major political movement promising mass deportations as campaign entertainment, while its base cheers like cruelty is a tax rebate. Clowns. You're the clown, Frankie. Frank, are you even real, Frank? New York, USA. Okay, he's a lefty. He's a lefty. There's no good people living in New York. There's no good people living in New York. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's some cool shit on YouTube. I think I wanted to see some Assman. Maybe. Thank God we got body cams. Latest. Is it latest really? Is that Trevor? No. Tried dry aging a steak in Dr. Pepper for 6 months. I would argue that just falls apart. Man, is YouTube gonna let me watch that? Can I watch a Google video without being fucking banned? I was almost taken hostage. Extra crispy, we're doing it. If he says I'm 100% voting for him, then he says he's gonna deport people. Thank God we got body cams. Fuck it. Let's see what the bald one has to say to us. It's gonna be way more. It's gonna be a new spirit. This is the finale. Oh, it's Ewu. Is that AI voice? That's AI voice, right? Check it out. Wait. Those two sentences, that sounds like AI voiceover. It's not gonna go anywhere. She's already super cooperative. I like when people are cooperating with authorities. It's great, right? I mean, it can never end badly for you, right? If you just don't. Oh, by the way, I'm dressing the same way as Asmongold because I'm hoping that at some point my teeth also start falling out. Was that the reason? Speak. She's got an attitude. Black people always have an attitude. And she's so agitated. Look at her fucking eyes. They're like wide open. Eyes wide open. As soon as you see the white above the pupil, they are crazy. She's going crazy. Business matters. 10 seconds. She on the ground, shivering, shaking. Gotta shake it up. Just shake it off. They can touch you. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Where's my mouse? Okay, that's better. Oh, shit. I found this cute little game that I'm playing with my friend who's a psychotherapist, right? And every time he says something stupid... Oh, yo, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Highly appreciate it. And every time my friend says something stupid, I ask him, and how does that make you feel? Yo, I'm sorry. On YouTube, you don't really get the sound because I can't send the sound to YouTube. YouTube is instantly gonna copyright claim me. If you want to watch that video with me and sound... Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna give you sound. I can't be... I can't be an asshole like that. If there's actually somebody over there, might as well do. And there's audio.
Lloyd, because you're crashing out at Spirit Airlines because you missed your flight. Like the entire era of, oh my God, these racist police officers or these terrible, evil police officers, that with body cams, that's over. Sorry, that's over.
Am I being arrested? Am I being arrested? Am I being arrested? Am I being arrested? No, but am I being arrested? But am I being arrested? Am I being arrested? This is against my law.
Just go ahead.
Am I being arrested?
Now you
Am
are.
I being arrested?
Now you are.
Am I being arrested? For what?
Just grabbed her fucking phone, got her luggage. There it is.
Am I being arrested?
Is she about to go on a fucking trip? Is she about to, like, was she... I don't know. Was she on the way on a trip and now she's not gonna take that trip anymore?
The way they need, like,
unfortunate.
This is literally 2 minutes into this, they already got her packed up. Like, this.
And the thing is, like, she doesn't need to be packed out, right? If she just cooperated, unless she escalated too much in the beginning, I guess they wouldn't even have to handcuff her, right? Like, handcuff usually means stuff is gonna escalate from here on out. Usually means escalation coming.
This is the way that needs to be every single time.
I did was talk to the Spirit Airline, and I asked you not to forcefully touch me.
Now we're done. All right. That's it. Simple.
It's kind of cute that some people think if you tell the cops to not touch you, they're like, ah, shit. Now we can't touch her anymore. Now, ah, shit. Shit. Shit, how did she know about that? It's the same part where people think if an undercover cop tries to buy drugs from you and you ask him if he's a cop, then he has to tell you that he's a cop, otherwise it's entrapment or something. No. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Funny story, by the way. Person that I knew, small-time drug dealer, right? Little Arab dude. He wanted to be like big boy, cool drug dealer in front of like a hot blonde girl. And he's like talking to her. And he's like, yo, I got so much weed at home and coke. Don't you want to hang out with me? Why don't you hang out with me, right? And he didn't know that she was undercover there, like, busting another dealer. So they got like 2 for 1. Imagine being a fucking retard Arab and going to a cop being like, hey, you look good. Want to hang with me? I got coke. I got weed. I got everything. Yeah, fucking retards. Fucking retards. Okay. Oh, I thought that says never London. Never London would be good too.
I haven't forced you on your thing. I haven't touched anybody. I talked to Spirit Airlines. You're arresting me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
She
You're
didn't
gonna
do anything.
forcibly arrest me.
Yeah, for trespassing.
For trespassing where? I have a Spirit Airlines ticket. I'm not being deported. I'll call you.
The charge, trespassing on critical infrastructure, Florida Statute Section D0975. Under this statute, airports qualify as critical infrastructure.
Fine up to 500 bucks.
Refusal
Up to 60 days, bro. Up to 60 days in jail, but I guess 60 is like if you do everything wrong that you can do wrong, right? If you spit at... No, actually, if you spit at somebody, that's a different charge again. Penalties for this offense. Penalties for trespass on property other than structure or conveyance.
To depart after a lawful request is a third-degree felony. Up to
Damn.
5 years in state prison for a consumer dispute at an airline counter. But Florida Statute Section 81008 defines trespass as remaining in a structure without authorization, license, or invitation.
Especially when they tell
the
you to
subject
leave.
held a valid Spirit Airlines ticket. A ticketed passenger arguably retains an implied license to be present. If no authorized representative formally communicated a departure warning before arrest, the probable cause foundation fractures, and so does the charge.
Of course. Bro, the entire
Could actually be that.
country is so tired of
Could
it.
actually be that he's hurting her because she's pulling on that arm and he's pulling on that arm. Right? If both pull to left and right, then her arms are gonna be cut off. Or not cut off. That would be crazy. Like the fucking handcuffs are gonna dig into the hands as they're supposed to be.
This
sucks though.
They're so tired of this. Like, nobody cares anymore. Nobody gives a fuck. This is totally fucking over. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hurting me. I think they are pulling her arm actually.
The
because they move her forward, right? And they move her forward by they have her arm under control. So like whatever direction they push, pull, or whatever they do with her, and you can't tell me they're not pulling or pushing her into a direction because they are. It's gonna make the handcuffs dig into her hands, her arms, wrists.
Everything. It's.
No, I think it's understandable, Asmund. You're a bit. I think Asmund has never been in handcuffs. I only was in handcuffs once, and it's very, very. They really hurt easily. Stop squeezing! Don't squeeze my titties!
He's not even paying attention to her.
Okay, but if she was in pain, like, her face is completely unbothered, like, completely painless. If I was in pain, I would at least... I don't know. Okay, I could argue she's not in pain right now because they're not pulling on her arms.
Please, he's hurting me. He's hurting me.
Okay, maybe not hurting right now. Queen of Drama. I'm kind of torn apart between yes and no because I know that handcuffs hurt as fuck. Especially, look, they're not like forcefully pushing her, but they are directing her, right? By one arm, and they kind of direct her in a direction. If she's not completely cooperating, then that's gonna hurt her fucking hands. Yes.
He's hurting. Oh god.
He's touching me on purpose.
But
and then he's pulling my arm. Look how it's all.
right now, I don't like her face doesn't reflect pain, right?
She did tell you more. Who? Because she was the gay agent. I had to run.
What happened?
It's funny that everybody involved is black.
Paola closed the door at 14. Okay? She walked in, and then as soon as she walked in, see this lady sprinting. Okay. And then she came to the counter. I'm like, ma'am, you're gonna have to go to across from G10 to the rebook. Before I even get to finish my sentence,
Did somebody in Asmund's chat call her gatekeeper?
calling me names,
So they did see her. It's not like there was some random thing where, like, basically she was seen,
Gatekeeper.
she received service, she didn't like what they told her,
Oh, shit,
so
is that
then
not
she wouldn't
still
leave.
going? Yeah.
I mean, like, it's not even a possibility.
Yo, for some reason, I don't get a copyright notification for watching Asmongold's video. Is he allowing that? It's weird. As soon as you watch, like, any fucking random video, it's like, yeah, no, we detected that you're watching copyrighted material right now. You can't do that. I guess we're gonna react more to Asmongold.
Yeah.
And then she can hear her screaming when she was coming down. She just kept getting hot like
Can I get a picture of your little thing? So basically, she came here, already had an attitude.
She said she was at the wrong day. Whatever day she was at.
Okay. So, no, that's in Terminal 3. No, we don't have E13. Oh, no, not E13, but yeah, it's in Terminal 3.
We don't have E13. Maybe get E13. Maybe get 9 3/4. What's that?
Nobody said that?
I
Right.
came to talk to her. She wanted to get all loud. So I already knew what was going to happen. So, okay.
Listen to what he just said.
And then when I came to talk to her, she wanted to get all loud. So I already knew what was going to happen.
Immediately, bro. He clocked it in like probably 3 seconds.
Yeah, because she had
She's
attitude.
Yelling, getting mad. Okay.
Not even yelling. She was just, the way she pronounced her words was like very, very attitudey. Very attitude. I could skip back to that, but 7:43.
Fit the moment.
Okay, here we go.
Ma'am, what?
Let's
Ma'am, what? I haven't done anything.
Ma'am, what? That's not an attitude?
Spirit Airlines about my flight. About my flight.
It's going to go 2 ways.
No, it's not gonna go anyway.
Not gonna anyway. That is definitely an attitude, right? 7:43. I said. Good that I have a brain.
She's yelling, getting mad. Okay.
I wonder, like, does that change how you view certain people? Like, if you work there, right? I wonder, what does it do? If you're her, right? Her. If you're that black lady, black beautiful lady there with the glasses, and you encounter these types of incidents like daily, and often it's black people. Wait, I was about to say, do you like recognize? Like, is that pattern notification kicking in? They don't need that. They are black themselves. They know how their people behave. Either you behave the same way or you most likely are disgusted by how they behave, right?
Okay. All right. Yep. And we're gonna get your stuff, and we're gonna solve this problem in 3 minutes. Okay.
So, okay.
That's why he's a sheriff. Yeah.
Because I wanted her to document. So before you come, that's what she was trying to give me. Because I said, can I see your boarding pass?
Yeah, how long are you going to be here for?
So 1 a.m. I got to this flight.
Oh, so you're be here in 20 minutes?
What's that?
The plane leave without her? Yeah.
Yeah, plane left without her.
Subject cited Miranda throughout the arrest.
Oh.
Under Miranda
And she
versus
also gonna
Arizona
have to buy a new
3,
ticket, right?
436.
Don't get the money
Advisement
back.
is required before interrogation, not at handcuffing. With no interrogation initiated, no Miranda violation occurred.
Wow.
The deputy's procedural silence was legally sound.
Okay.
On use of force, the subject complained of pain during the arm escort.
Of course.
I
Under
could
Green
understand
versus
that one.
Connor, 490 U.S. 386. Force is judged to be objective reasonableness, offense severity, threat level, and active resistance.
Yeah, I'm sure this looks totally unreasonable.
Nah, but let's be honest. Threat level, 0. Resistance. I mean, she's walking with them. I wouldn't say she's resisting. Offense severity. I don't know.
Walking her to the car.
Non-violent but actively non-compliant. Soft empty hand control was within authorized parameters. However, documented pain complaints on camera open direct civil exposure under 42 U.S.C. Section 1983.
Surely she's gonna win a civil suit for that.
I'm warning
Surely.
you right now. Listen. I'm not gonna talk to you. You kick my door again. I'm gonna press charges for messing up my vehicle. Yes, you do it again. You do it again. Okay, you do it again. You do it again.
Are you pressing charges against me?
Yes.
Ma'am, you're going to jail. Yes, you're going to jail for trespassing.
I love this cop. He just does not want to put up with this shit at all.
Yeah, why would you put up with shit though, right?
They already told you.
I'm done.
Trespassing.
Kick my door again. I'm a ad charge it. I'm a ad charge it.
Where did I trespass at?
I'm telling you right now.
Pressing charges. And where did I trespass at?
Oh, God.
Sir.
I'm done talking.
I'm done talking to you. Nope.
You know where.
You know. You know.
Okay. All right, then.
I'm trying to get clarification.
All right, no problem.
You didn't even give me my Miranda rights when you arrested me.
Okay.
You didn't even give me my Miranda rights when you arrested me.
You said that already.
Miranda rights. You arrested
3 times.
me with no Miranda.
There's a way that
That's one thing that she knows, right? Miranda rights. My name is Miranda and I need my rights to be... I bet it was a person called Miranda, right? That didn't get her rights.
you can like turn them off, right? Like you can like can you imagine like having to drive listening to this fucking thing the whole time? Holy fuck, you got a demon in your back seat going ape shit like that. Holy fuck. I'd be fucking mad. Really?
Rights. You didn't
It's
say you had the
crazy.
right to be silent. You arrested me with no Miranda rights. You arrested me with no justification on what you're arresting me for.
Yep.
You're taking me to jail with no clarification on why I'm being arrested. You're saying I'm trespassing.
How is it that everybody else knows why you're being arrested? Everybody knows why except you.
Someplace
That's
that
crazy.
I have a ticket to be. Always a black man. Always a black man. Always.
Now this is drama. Now she's escalating. Jesus Christ.
Be. Always a black man. Always a black man. Always.
Oh boy. Give us some drama, doll.
Uh-huh. And now we're going into the new one.
Next rant.
Classic.
Ticket to be. Always a black man. Always a black man.
Oh,
Always.
where's that black man?
I hate y'all.
Ma'am.
I hate y'all.
Okay, now.
Wait, she called him? She called him? Why is he... Bro, it's two black people talking to each other. Why is she so confused by her saying the power word? Power word... What power word would it be? Power word enragement? Power word knick-knock?
God damn!
Okay,
Damn it.
now I'm not talking.
Shut up. I hate y'all. If it's not you guys beating on us, it's you guys doing some shit. You guys are always attacking us. Like,
She's talking about a black cop. She's talking about black on black violence. That's funny. Usually black people never talk about black on black violence. Yeah, I wonder why. Why?
I hate black men. I hate y'all. I hate y'all. I hate y'all.
I hate black man.
What I said about them witch trials, bro. Like, I get it.
Yeah, Asmongold is right. The witch trials.
I get
Like, how the fuck could you be back in the days, right? Be like, this person is so crazy, gotta be a witch. That's couldn't comprehend, right? Now, confronted with this goblin. Speaking of goblins, did you hear that Grok? No, not Grok. OpenAI had to forbid their AI to talk about goblins because it's like fascinated with goblins somehow. Yeah.
it, bro. Like, what else could be the reason, man? Like, I mean, really? God damn. I get it.
Like, if it's not one thing that a black man will do to a black woman, it's another thing. If it was a white girl, I swear to God you wouldn't have gone to this lane. But because
Uh-huh.
I'm black, you want to
Black?
y'all sort of block at me. I hate y'all. Black men are the worst. Black men never
Yeah,
protect
19K.
us. Black men are worst.
I wonder who she dating.
Did she just say black men are fucking
The worst, yeah.
Oh my god.
But why is she escalating now? At this point, she should just shut the fuck up and accept what's happening because it's only gonna get worse the more she does. But some people don't think of the consequences, right? Consequence of your actions. It is so weird to me. It is so weird to me. Look, in some situations, I can understand that you do not care about the consequences. Somebody kills your child, you kill the murderer, you don't care about the consequences. You don't care about that. Understandable. But you're in the streets, you're trying to rob somebody. They're like, no. You pull out a gun, you say, give me your fucking wallet. And he's like, no. You can't tell me the logic consequences to shoot them. You can't tell me your brain is like, yo, if I shoot him now, then he can't say no anymore. But if your brain goes that far, your brain should also go far enough to say, if I shoot him, I go to prison. I go to prison for a long, long, long time. Wrong time. Longest time.
You are trying to me up now. You got kids, I pray they go through this shit.
And this is your first year that you visit.
I hope they get all this shit over something.
Just driving. He's just driving. And this fucking freak is just crashing out in the back seat. It's just, yeah. Uh-huh. God damn.
God damn deed.
It's not worse. I pray that shit rains on your family's head.
14 Alpha, 10-year case number is 1741.
They will never rest because of this shit.
Long day at work.
I want that shit rains on your children's heads. I want them to never rest because of shit raining on their head. I've never heard of that curse. That's a good curse, though. I pray for shit raining on your head. Is that a curse? It's a prayer, right? I wonder if that's still a cursed prayer.
I rain on your head, your kid's head,
Uh-huh.
your kid's head. I rain on the generations from you that they will never rest over this night.
And that's why they said they were casting spells. Is the way she was just talking. Bro, see, that's the reason why they said y'all were witches. That's the exact, and you know what? Honestly,
They were right.
I
went
mean,
too
what
long.
other reason could there be?
You don't say that woman is a witch just
I don't
because
know.
she has 5 cats, right?
That's good enough for me.
They will never rest. They will never rest. They will never
She casting
see
curses.
anything good in their life.
The deputies receive a B, tactically sound and procedurally correct. But the felony charge invites proportionality scrutiny the courts must resolve.
Oh my
The subject
God.
receives a D. She entered this encounter with constitutional protections intact
She
and
did.
surrendered everyone through escalation.
Everything was fine.
The department
Oh.
receives a B-. No clear guidance on when the felony level statute applies versus
B-?
misdemeanor trespass. 3 lessons.
Uh-huh.
1. Miranda warnings apply before interrogation, not at the moment of arrest. 2. A valid ticket does not override a formal trespass request. Comply first litigate.
Bro, there's only one rule. If you're black, don't act black. If you are black, don't act black. It is very easy. I'm not saying act white. I'm just saying don't act ghetto black, which is black. Act brownish. Just not Indian, but like, you will find your way, right? Look at black people that work at the news. That's your guideline. That's your guideline. Just follow that guideline.
Later. 3.
Act
the First
white.
Amendment protects speech, but conducting the same encounter can eliminate that protection entirely. Share your thoughts in the comments below. Thank you for watching.
Dude,
That was definitely Iwu, right?
This part is my favorite. Of him just driving.
I pray if you
I hate black men. I hate black men.
are trying to me up now.
This is just.
You got kids, I pray they go through this.
This is my favorite part.
And this
She's
is your
just.
first year
He's
that you
just
visit.
driving
I hope they get
with
all
this.
this shit over something minimal.
Something minimal.
Worse. I pray that shit rains on your family's head.
14 Alpha, 10-year case number is 1741.
They shall never rest because of this shit here. I rain on your head, your kid's head, your kid's head, your kid's head. I rain on the generations from you that they will never rest over this night. They will never rest. They
It's a long ride back to the station.
They will never see anything good in their life.
Oh my God. All of this over nothing.
All of this over
Like,
nothing.
really over nothing because you missed your flight.
NT.
Really? I mean, spell interrupted. Just casting
Not spell, though.
generational spells. Yeah, this is a new channel. Like, this was really fucking funny.
What's in here?
I'm gonna be honest. Like, this was like the ending of it. Like, because usually a lot of these are like really high intensity. This one was a lot more relaxed, and especially
No
the
fighting,
end,
no
just
drama.
Listening to him driving her to the station, just crashing out. This is like fucking. Oh my God. Just flawless, man. The last day of Spirit.
What I think is the craziest when people crash out in front of a judge. Like, you get sentenced, and you're like, "Fuck you, judge," and the judge is like, "That's 93 days extra," and you're like, "Fuck you again," and the judge is like, 93 extra days. Why can't you just keep it down?
Yeah, well, it was actually from last year, but yeah. Which cops? Oh, where are they now from their superstars? That would be a really good idea. Yeah, and just
14 Alpha, 10-year case number is 1741.
They shall never rest because of this shit here.
which ASMR? Exactly, bro. Like, can you imagine how annoyed he must be? Oh my fucking God.
Can you imagine how everybody's annoyed by
Funniest thing,
blacks?
As I said, it's just how
That
they
act like
just
that?
immediately pack her up. Just instantaneous.
Ma'am, what? Ma'am, what? Ma'am, what? I haven't done anything. I'm speaking to Spirit Airlines about my flight.
Okay.
About my
Okay.
flight.
It's gonna go 2 ways.
No, it's not gonna go anyway.
It's not gonna go anyway.
Brains on your family's head.
14 Alpha, 10-year case number is 1741.
They shall never rest.
I need to find my boxes. My
Yeah.
boxes. I checked them all.
Well, you picked the wrong way. It went one way. Like, he immediately clocked it. He said, you can fuck up or not. It's funny every time. I know. It's crazy how cops don't crash out and shoot more people. I know. It's a surprise. It's a shock. Oh my God.
Let's be honest, they would
man.
shoot more people, but they can't for just somebody crashing out on you.
Today. I gotta do some shit, and I got a show I gotta do later on, and so I gotta call the day. I can hang out for like 10 more minutes, but then we gotta rest, relax, and chill out. But I told you guys I would watch one, and we're gonna watch one. So we did. I hope you guys liked it. I liked that one a lot. It was really fucking funny, man. It was hilarious.
It was a
And,
bit
they deal
boring,
with
though.
More than you realize. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, these people are just out of their fucking minds.
They
And,
are.
yeah, are you going to the audit? I talked to Caleb. Messaged me this morning. I didn't read the whole message. It was kind of a long message. I haven't read it yet. I just got up and then
Is Asmund
started
audited?
streaming. So I'm gonna probably do that in a bit, and then I'm gonna look at other things, obviously.
Porn?
Bro, I seriously don't understand what he understood.
Asmund looking at
The
porn?
more we see these videos, the more I understand. Yeah, like the thing is, like I really feel like it makes a lot of sense why they had the witch trials. I do.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not only women that act like that, right? Black men act like that, like, times 10. When they escalate. I'm not saying all the time, everybody, right? Just saying when shit goes, it goes.
I mean, like, that's literally an extra. I mean, like, how can you, as a guy in like the year 1600, listen to that and not think that she needs an exorcism? Like, if I heard that and I was a God-fearing man in the year 1622, I would think, oh my God, get the priest. He's here. In this town right now, he's here. I would. Like, the devil has made his way to the new world. Go get him. Yeah, exactly. The devil's taking my wife. Get the stakes. I know. And I don't see how you don't come to that conclusion. I really don't. Like, yeah, duh, of course. How's your stomach? It's fine. I'm fine. I just, I slept probably not as much as I should have. But
It's
yeah,
not good.
listen to it in 2025. She needs an exorcism. Yeah. A reasonable man would hear this and say that she's possessed. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would see this. If they're
No,
possessed.
I mean,
Please
maybe
give us a
back
date
in the
on Death
days.
Stranding. Soon. It's gonna be really soon. I don't mind having another witch hunt.
No,
Honestly,
no, no.
Well, no one else acts. Yeah, I mean,
Not witch
really
hunts,
think that
trials.
We need to lock these people up. I do. I think that we need to just identify that we obviously have a bunch of crazy people. There's a bunch of nutballs, and they're out of control. And we need to just round them all up and put them in an institution. Put them in the crazy box. And then everything else is going to be fine. Like the moment
But you gotta have like live television for that. Like if you put like all the crazy people in like one box. Shit, where's my tip? No, my tip fell. Great. Where's my filter tip? Ouch. Where's my filter tip? Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Gotta live stream that shit. That must be so funny. Like Big Brothers with like more retarded people than usually. Even more retarded people than usually. I hate Big Brother. It was crazy when it came out for the first time, but after that, just more and more retards in that show.
have somebody talking about casting spells, now you're going in the box. We've had enough. We don't need any more casting spells.
Yeah.
No spells.
No curses.
There are no wizards in this country.
No, wizards are okay. No witches, though. Wizard is positive, right?
Transformed in seconds, bro. It's fucking scary. No, you can tell that. So, it's actually really easy to predict what these people are going to do. That's how both of the cops clocked it instantly. So, the reason why they're able to do it is that they can see how the moment that a person is not capable of a rational thought and de-escalation, it's immediately evident that this is not a person of a sound mind. Like, this is a nutball, this is a crazy person. Sometimes you can just look at them and you know they're crazy.
Mustn't be a crazy person, rather be an emotional person that's not in control of their emotions, though. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Emotional people are super dangerous.
Crazy, like you know they're out of their mind. And like this is like just another example. Airports are high stress places too, exactly. You're just casting generational curses, that's crazy, of course. Do a search for African pathologist. You think you could get like a witch doctor from Haiti to like come in and like try to like figure out like what to do about this? Honestly, like I'm why not, right? I mean, like you gotta do whatever you can. I mean, I don't know what else you could do. Why is it normal in our society to, why isn't it normal in our society to lock such people up? The reason why is because these people are, so the overwhelming majority of people never have to deal with these people.
I don't think so.
You never see them. You don't even know that they exist. So, like, these are people...
I would argue, like, some really, really fucking isolated people, right? Got politicians, got people in there, gated communities, people that never use public transportation. They are going to be very, very safe and secure from all that shit. But the general public, they're fighting with that shit every day, right? They gotta endure that shit every day. On the way to work, from work, at work, some people at home.
For the bottom quintile,
rest in peace if that's your home.
To deal with. So, like, if you're in the bottom 20% of the population, you have to deal with these freaks all the time.
Oh,
but
that's why I'm in the bottom 20.
Top half of you know, like income and everything, you really never even have to see these people. Quartile. I mean, sure. I don't know if that's the right word. But like, you know, the bottom 20% of people have to deal with this a lot, and I think the bottom 10%, it's a lot more.
I would say the midsection also has to deal with that. Midsection is also people just going shopping and all that shit.
More too. So, ivory tower is a real thing, yeah, and so people don't really.
Okay, let's assume this is ended. Should we try this? Should we see if YouTube is okay with us reacting to Guga foods? The thing is, all I know about Coke is it's supposed to dissolve meat. So how are you gonna dry age something in meat? It's supposed, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw videos of Coke doing big jobs on meat. Yeah. Is that a sneeze coming?
Alton. Yes. My good friend Alton Brown.
It's fucking tingling in my nose. Is it coming or not? Normally there's a second one coming. Hey, when it's tingling and not coming. Edging. Edging.
Brown, how are you? Hi, good to see you.
Hello.
Again. Good to see you. I got a question for you. Yep. I do some crazy experiments with meat, and I want to dedicate
What's the last one?
to you. What type of thing can
that guy's on drugs. He's way too active.
With, and it will be a representation of Alton Brown.
I want you to combine teriyaki and Dr. Pepper.
Oh, why?
Because it balances. Both have enough salt, well, especially the teriyaki, but the sweetness from the Dr. Pepper, as well as the carbonic fizz, I think is going to bring something to the party.
The carbonic fizz is going to be...
I usually let things soak.
You cannot have a carbonic fizz without liquid, right? Like, how are you going to translate the carbonic... the fizz into the fucking steak?
For quite some time because we want deep penetration.
Ooh.
6 months then.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 6 months.
Half a year, dry aged.
So I wonder, how did they go about this episode? I bet he already did that. He already had it like half a year in his fridge, and then he went over to this guy. Not went over. He asked, "Yo, can we collab?" And then he was like, "Yo, here's the script. Just say combine Dr. Pepsi. I mean, and what's the other thing? Teriyaki."
Alton Brown.
It's wet aged.
Half a year, wet age, Alton Brown experiment.
Alton Brown.
Now I'm sure you are familiar with
I almost bought one earlier.
There's a huge difference between the canned stuff and this, the original Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it's with cane sugar. Go.
Was created in 1885.
Idiots. Just come to Germany. We always use cane sugar. You can also go to Mexico. If you go to Mexico, they also use cane sugar instead of corn syrup. Ugh, corn syrup.
Pharmacist in Texas.
Ew.
It is one of the oldest soft drinks in the United States.
It looks so good in red.
Obviously, Alton Brown loves this
Hey.
stuff. But like I said before, there's a huge difference between the canned stuff and the original. This one uses... But like I said before, there's a huge difference between the...
High fructose corn syrup. Ugh.
canned stuff and the original. This one uses canned sugar, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping that it's going to be better. So I went
It
ahead
tastes
and grabbed
good.
my steak. It's 2.5 inches ribeye, nice and thick and prime grade. Now for the teriyaki sauce. Now I can go ahead and use this one right here, but that would not do its justice. I have to make teriyaki from scratch, and for that I got a Japanese master chef. This is Chef Hiro, a true Japanese chef, and let's be honest, much more qualified than me to make this sauce. Hiro-san, Alton Brown told me to soak a steak in Dr. Pepper. What do you think it's gonna happen?
You know, be honest, I never had a drink of Dr. Pepper.
But in all fairness, first he told me to coat the steak
Did you bring him a fucking Dr. Pepper so he can try? How the fuck?
in teriyaki sauce.
Never
then
tried.
Dr. Pepper. And that's why I'm here. So I need you to teach me how to make teriyaki sauce.
Sure. Okay, first we need to burn out alcohol.
Oh, burn off the alcohol. Okay, sounds good.
From what?
And a meeting. Let's go.
Oh, just like that.
Just like that.
Now, if we don't burn
For
off the
teriyaki?
alcohol, Hiro, it's gonna be bitter. Is that the reason?
Yeah. Then after soy sauce. After that.
He's making teriyaki right now, right?
Okay.
Did he use sake?
And now that.
Sorry, but
Let's go. Out alcohol.
I need you to teach me how to make teriyaki sauce.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, first we need to burn out alcohol.
Oh, burn
But off of what? Are you using sake?
off the alcohol. Okay, sounds good.
The sake and
Okay.
mirin. Let's go.
Sake and... Mirin has no alcohol though, right?
Just like that.
Just like that.
Now, if we don't burn off the alcohol, Hiro, it's gonna be bitter. Is that the reason?
Yeah. Then after soy sauce.
Are you supposed to keep
After that,
firing on that?
Sugar.
Okay. And now, very
So much
important
sugar.
To watch it, it's a share.
So now all he's doing is reducing
Okay.
the sauce so that
Where's
he can have
Factorio?
nice
Factorio's dead.
Yes.
I hate Space
Now,
Age.
direct sauce is finished.
I came to conclusion after going to Akilo that Space Age is not the game that I want to play, and if I don't want to play Space Age, why would I play Factorio? And I don't pay enough attention to Kick to change my category. Fuck Kick. By the way, congratulations, the first real person on Kick.
So I went ahead and went for it.
Everybody else is a bot.
Generous amount of teriyaki sauce first. And I'll be honest with you, the sauce that Chef Hiro makes is smelling fantastic. Once the steak was
super
cooked,
dark though.
I transferred it to a container and I went immediately with the Dr. Pepper. And I'm not quite sure what was happening, as I was getting some type of reaction. Don't ask me what those bubbles and things are, because I tell you one thing, friends, even though it looked kind of weird, it was smelling really good. So into my refrigerator it goes for 6 months. But there was a problem.
Good morning, everybody, and something
Please don't tell me mold.
And I must send a video to my good friend Alton Brown. And I literally did it, and I want to show you what it's looking like, because things are a little bit different than what I'm normally used to. You are an expert at this, and I need your opinion.
Clearly, I'm not an expert, because an expert wouldn't have probably told you to do that. And quite frankly, I just
that mold?
Thought it would be fun.
Here it is in better lighting, brother. Take a look at this. I mean, I don't know what those things are over it.
What's basically happened is it kind of like cured the outside. But
shouldn't have been like submerged in that sauce?
all that white stuff, beige stuff floating around, I don't know what that is, unless it's actually
shit. It's shit.
Yeah.
Take a look at this.
Unless it's what? Mold?
What do you think?
And look, it's supposed to be we tried aging, right? Aging usually means that you have to cut away the outer side anyway. So why does he care about white shit on the outside? Even if there was mold, you would cut away the mold. I don't know if you can still eat it. Usually you say if there's mold on the outside, there's more mold on the inside, but shouldn't even get any mold if it's submerged, which it was supposed to be.
But Alton, I can't. We need to cook this right now. And it has only been a week. So after removing it from the container, I pat it dry really good. And it was smelling great. As I held it in my hand, a few things stands out. Number one, tenderness. This thing is literally falling apart. Second, the
That's what I
flowers
thought.
are completely opened. Third, it smells like chocolate. Like Nutella. So now I'm extremely excited.
Nutella?
This thing is completely falling apart.
Jesus.
I went ahead and tied it up. Because I tell you one
That is really tender.
However,
I don't know if it's a good mouthfeel though.
For all of us. So since we went with Dr. Pepper because Alton Brown loved it, while I was growing up, there was one drink that I loved more than most.
Is that little Guga? No, I want to see that.
While I was
oh, little Guga Playmobil. That's like in the 60s, right? Is that Guga in Brazil? Is that what he had in Brazil? A soccer ball, another ball. Castle?
Growing up, there was one drink that I love more.
Okay, he was always a bit chubby.
More than
Yep. But you can already see the face. That's crazy.
And it was not soda.
Now I don't see it anymore.
It was actually guarapo.
Guarapo.
Sugarcane juice. It is fresh,
sugarcane.
sweet, light, slightly grassy, but
Oh.
extremely refreshing.
He just puts a
If you've never
fucking
had guarapo, friends,
whatever it is
give
in
it a
there.
try. But there's another ingredient that I also love, and that would be butter and garlic. Oh yes.
Gonna
So
put
here's
butter
what
in
I
there?
came up with. I first started with some butter. I melted that down on the skillet and threw in a generous amount of garlic. As soon as it was
Nice.
nicely golden brown, I took it out and chopped it up. Then I got some room temperature butter.
Why not chop it up before?
Good, added the guarapo, whisked it a
On
little
surface.
bit more, and I went straight with the golden brown garlic. Then I went ahead and mixed it a little bit more, and this thing was ready for the steak. So I went ahead
So there's sugarcane in there? Isn't that bad? Like sugar usually, it burns, right?
and started spreading the whole thing on the steak. Then
Sugar
more
usually
the
burns
butter. The
heavily.
key is that whenever you use butter, you gotta make sure you cover the entire steak. If not,
Yeah.
it will oxidize and it will not be as good.
Oh, oxidized like it did earlier when you didn't cover it in the fucking other sauce, you idiot. Sorry, Google.
Sure of that, because once I was done,
Sorry.
into my dry ager he went. Now remember the Dr. Pepper one? Extremely tender, and it was only
Boy.
This one, on the other hand, I have to take it out now too to make a fair comparison. But I want you to
I hate the scraping off stuff from the fucking meat.
take a look how well butter
Oh.
preserves steaks. Remember
That one actually goes off
used to go for
easily.
6
I remember videos where he had like, I don't know, peanut butter or something, or Nutella, and you had to scrape that off like layer after layer after layer after layer, and it was not an appetizing sight.
months. So I knew that this was gonna last, but the Dr. Pepper had something else in mind. After removing all of the guarapo butter, I was left with a beautiful steak that smelled wonderful, but
It also looks tender as fuck.
not much has changed. So I'm curious to see how
It looks
this one
really
is gonna
soft to
taste.
me.
And in order to have a true comparison, check it out. I got a fresh one, the Dr. Pepper one, and the guarapo. I kept the seasoning real simple with a generous
Gotta say, I like the brown one. I like the way the brown one looks. It looks like it's already kind of seared, but not done. You know how steak always looks like shit when it's done with sous vide and then you have to put a sear on it? I feel like this looks sous vide, but it looks yummy sous vide.
amount of salt and black pepper, nothing else. Because once this was ready, I want to let them rest at room temperature for 30 minutes so that the salt can penetrate deeply into the steak. As that was going, it was perfect because it allowed me time to go ahead and make an awesome side dish. And this one is from Alton Brown. To make it, it's quite simple. Check it out. We first need a quick rub. First adding some cumin, followed by smoked paprika, mustard powder, onion powder, chipotle pepper, and finish it off with some garlic powder. Now mix everything well, and this is your rub. Set this aside. Now before
The thing about cumin, smoked paprika, mustard powder, onion powder, chipotle powder, garlic powder. I know garlic powder and I know smoked paprika. I don't know how cumin tastes. I don't know if mustard powder is nice. Onion powder, I wanted to buy that so many times. I can't find it in my supermarket. We don't have it. We just don't have onion powder. Chipotle powder. We don't even have chipotle. I think actually I think there's chipotle coming now to Germany, but only in Frankfurt. Chipotle, yeah. Chipotle Mexican grill. There's one. Look at that. We have one in Frankfurt am Main and another one in Frankfurt am Main. They're so close to each other. Isn't one enough? Put one in my area. Actually, don't put one in my area. I wouldn't go there. Like, who goes out and eats chili at a fucking fast food chain? If I want to get chili, I go to the store, I buy myself some ground beef, beans, corn, and a mix for that. And then I cook it.
finish it off with some garlic powder.
Oh,
Now
onions,
mix
garlic,
everything
and
well,
butter too.
This is your rub. Set this aside. Now before we can begin cooking our filling, which
No
is
salt
going
in
to
the
be
rub, huh?
fantastic. You got another mix to make, which is into a bowl, throw in some brown sugar, followed by some ketchup, mustard, tomato paste, mouth.
I feel like ketchup in a sauce is so... It's boring, kind of. It's boring and kind of overpowering. It always adds so much sugar, and... Ketchup is already its own sauce.
Vinegar, Worcestershire sauce, and liquid smoke. Now make sure to
Liquid
mix that real
smoke,
good, and
damn.
This is what you should be left with.
Never tried that.
Set this aside. Now into a pan, throw in some oil, followed by onions. Start to cook them for a little bit, and immediately go in with your ground beef.
I fucking
Go
love
ahead and
cooking
cook them
onions.
until they're fully cooked.
It's
I
so
like to
fun.
use this tool here that makes the job easier. This is a lifesaver. Now go ahead and season it with salt and pepper, and I want you to take a look at one thing. I'm using 80-20 ground beef.
Yeah.
See how fatty
It's
it
always-
is? Here's a quick trick to remove some of the fat if you don't want that.
Don't
much.
remove
Just
the
use
fat.
A paper towel, but don't remove too much because we all know.
If you got any sauce, pour the fucking liquid into the sauce. I swear to God, I do that all the time.
That is flavor. Now go ahead and add your dry mix, stir and combine everything together. You should start having a wonderful smell and color. Once that's fully mixed, throw in your wet mix. Now go ahead and
Your
mix
wet
that
mix.
in, and there's one special ingredient.
See,
I
why even get any
completely
fucking
forgot.
fat out if
So
you
that's
put
how
more
come
fat
I
in?
made a quick well and threw in some garlic.
Nice.
Cook that up for a little bit and let that fry it up. Then right towards the end, I added some green onions. Now,
I
the
fucking love green
is a
onions and
good
scallions,
touch.
all that
It's not
shit.
from Alton Brown,
Microgreens.
but I just love it. So this is our filling. Next, I went ahead and grabbed myself some of these, which I
Is he gonna bring that food to this guy, or is the guy gonna be coming over? Huh, no idea, to be honest. No idea, to be honest.
I love to use. So I went ahead and opened one up, added one slice of American cheese, followed by the filling we just made, and a tiny bit of pickles. Now you want to go ahead and close your bowl. Just make sure to crimp it towards the end, and make sure you do multiple. Next, go ahead and add some egg wash. A tiny bit of sesame seeds goes right on top, and bake the whole thing in your smoker at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Because after about 20 minutes, this is what you're left with. Sloppy Joe buns.
Oh boy, they look yummy. They look really nice.
Please listen to me. Make this.
Yes.
It is wonderful. It's one of those things that you cannot eat just one. So yeah, it is a
Make
perfect
two.
side dish for
Make
today's
two.
experiment. But remember, Alton Brown asked me for this crazy Dr. Pepper experiment. I have a feeling it's gonna be good, because now that we have all of our steaks ready, the only thing left to do is to go ahead and cook them. First, I'll be putting a nice wonderful sear. Once that's done, I'll be cooking them in indirect heat until they reach the internal temperature of 135. As now I say, it is enough talking and it is time to grill them, so let's do it.
All right, everybody, and here we got our beautiful feast. Gentlemen, what do you guys think, huh?
There's a lot of fat cat meat in here.
That's right. I don't go cheap, everybody.
Oh, I just remembered. Yo, my supermarket now sells tomahawk steaks. Holy shit, like big ones. With bone, obviously, which is fucked up because bone is weight that you don't want. It's just for the looks. It's like, I don't even know how many grams it was, but the price was like 24 fucking euros. 24 euros for a big fucking tomahawk steak. I think I still got like some tomahawk pork chops in my freezer. Should eat them at some point, but I don't know. I don't know, not the type of meat I want right now. I'm going a bit back to pork actually. I bought some fucking some nice ham. Some good ham for my sandwiches. I fucking love ham. Usually I went for mortadella, some chicken mortadella, or actually turkey mortadella, and I don't know. I saw that ham and I was like, I remember the taste and I was like, yeah, I want that. I want that on my sandwich. And it was a good choice. It was a good choice.
To my good brother, Alton Brown.
Oh.
So he asked me for this experiment, and you know, his reaction said it all because I did show him the steak. I'm curious. I want you guys to give me your true, honest opinion how this tastes. Sounds like a plan?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go because I am hungry. We're gonna start right here. Please dig in, guys. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers.
After 10 years of videos, steak does not get old for me. This man ate the whole thing. Felito, you went for the first bite and then you went for the second bite. What happened?
It's too good and I'm too hungry right now. You can taste that charcoal flavor.
AKA the kiss of the dragon, Felito.
Super juicy, so delicious. There's nothing, I can't complain.
Can you guys tell if there is anything wrong with this steak?
Nope, tastes like a good control steak to me. Yeah, is there supposed to be something wrong?
No, not at all.
Then it's beautiful.
This is our baseline. Let's see if it's gonna go up or down from here. Let's go to the next one, please. Dig in, guys. Let's see.
This looks extremely juicy.
Yes, it is extremely juicy, and I'll be honest with you, it was so juicy before I cooked it that I had to like even try to remove some of the juiciness.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not kidding. This one of the juiciest steak ever, and not only that, the steak was also completely falling apart on me. But let me know about the taste. Cheers.
Cheers.
I wonder if the guy on the right is again not eating anything. Every time I see this guy eat, he takes like the smallest bite ever, Sorry, I was a little bit
Opinion
distracted.
how this tastes. Sounds like a plan?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go because
He acts like he's eating, but he's not really eating.
We're gonna start right here. Please dig in, guys. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, that's how good it tastes. That's how good it tastes. Look, he's the only guy that eats only half of it. Everybody else eats everything, he doesn't.
And then you went for the second bite. What happened?
Is he?
It's too good, and I'm too hungry right now. You can taste that charcoal flavor.
Look, he picked it back up,
You went for the second bite. What happened?
It's too good, and I'm too hungry right now. You can taste that charcoal
but I
flavor.
think he's not gonna eat
AKA
it.
the kiss of the dragon, Felipe.
Super juicy, so delicious. There's nothing, I can't complain.
Can you
Look,
guys
it's still on the fucking table. He still didn't eat it.
tell if there is anything wrong with this steak?
Nope, tastes like a good control steak.
Anything wrong with the steak? He never eats. The guy on the right never really eats. What the fuck? Do you think we are stupid? Bring Anjo back. At least he eats his meat. Oh, that sounds wrong. At least, no, he eats like a champ. Can't stand a food channel with people acting like it's the best steak ever. And then you don't even fucking finish that tiny piece of god meat. Jesus. Jesus Christ, actually. Jesus Christ. Pisses me off, man. Pisses me off.
Yeah, is there supposed to be something wrong?
No, not at all.
Then it's beautiful.
This is our baseline. Let's
Yeah,
see if it's gonna go
leave
up
it
or down.
all lying
Let's
there.
go to the next one, please.
In the end, he's gonna have like 15 pieces of meat on his table, and
Yes, it is extremely juicy.
it looks nice
I'll
and
be honest with
glistening.
you, it was so juicy before I cooked it that I had to like even try to remove some of the juiciness.
Wow.
No, I'm not kidding. This one of the juiciest steak ever, and not only that, the steak was also completely falling apart on me. But let me know about the taste. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, that one he eats completely.
It's very different.
The flavor changes.
As you take more bites, right?
Right.
So the first initial bite, you have a flavor, and then the second bite is a different flavor.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
It goes from sweet to salty, and now that salty's just kind of sitting in there. It's just kind of like chilling in my tongue. I like it. Yeah, it's pleasing. It's good. It's almost like got an Asian vibe to it.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm a big
Yeah,
fan.
teriyaki.
Normally you can tell as soon as you take a bite if it's like a sweet kind of experiment.
Yeah. It's definitely a sweet experiment.
I like it though. It gives. I mean, I don't know what it is. Experiment.
Yeah. It's definitely a sweet
Oh, that's just bubbles.
experiment.
Oh, and that's what the white stuff from the end was. Is he stupid? That's the same white stuff that was still left on the steak. And he was like, is that mold?
I like it though. It gives. I mean, I don't know what it is.
Great. If you're wondering if it's bad, no, it's not bad at all. Even though it looked horrendous.
No, it looks nice actually.
Only thing I
For
can
some
say
reason,
is
my
that
brain says
the
looks good.
Steak flavor is
Pre-cooking.
Yes, we actually marinated this with teriyaki sauce and Dr. Pepper.
And Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. You should tell them.
His favorite drink, by the way.
My favorite soda, yeah.
Surprisingly, that taste is very good.
In
but
juice
we
or
still
not?
got our last one. But before we do, I went ahead and made a nice side dish here, inspired by my good friend Alton Brown. You just gotta grab it and go for it, because there might be a surprise for you inside.
Hope that's
Ready?
not too dry.
Let's find out. Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't know how juicy that stuff inside is.
It's like a bun stuffed with a burger.
Yeah, exactly
Yeah.
what it is. Sloppy Joe, to be specific.
Guga, this is amazing. Especially the pickle.
Amazing. He took the smallest bite. Bro, he took a bite smaller than my brain. Look at that. He took a bite smaller than my brain. The McDonald's CEO took a bigger bite of the fucking burger. I swear to God, this is such a joke for a food channel.
It's like a bun stuffed with a burger.
Yeah, exactly what it is. Sloppy Joe, to be specific.
Guga, this is amazing. Especially
Look, Guga ate half of it.
Stuffed with a burger.
Yeah, exactly what it is. Sloppy Joe, to be specific.
Guga,
Next fucking cut, Guga ate half of it. He ate half of it. This guy Just playing around.
Amazing, especially the pickles at the end there. It's perfect acidity to end everything off. This really is like kind of like a bao bun shape, kind of almost. You've transformed Sloppy Joe's, Guga.
No, shout out to
Yeah.
Alton Brown. It's not me.
Oh, that's right, Alton Brown.
I cannot take any credit.
Not a
on
fan of this
at
dude.
all.
He's
What
not
an
eating.
Incredible, delicious bite. Easy to make. Do it at home. You guys ready for the last steak?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm super.
All right, let's go.
Which soda you use on this one, Guga?
No, good
Cane juice.
question. You're gonna be surprised.
This one's extra juicy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How does it smell?
Like super smoky. Like too much.
So the fucking liquid smoke.
Cheers.
You put liquid smoke on that one.
Oh.
It's amazing. That doesn't taste like that second one, and it definitely don't taste like a control.
No.
What the hell did you do to that?
Oh, good question. I'll get on that real shortly. What do you think?
Funny part about this one. And again, he barely ate anything. He hides it behind the fucking bun that he also didn't eat.
Shortly. What do you think, Valito?
No, this one's really good. An extra beefy steak.
It just
I don't like that.
Control.
Exactly.
It's fair to say it's the control.
I don't like this. I don't like how this guy never really eats. Dr. Pepper has a pH of 2.9, vinegar about 2.5, stomach acid 1.5 to 2. Dr. Pepper has a decent short-term marinade, like overnight. That beef would have been a flurry. Would off. I hate wood offers. Wood offers. It's wrong. I mean, I don't hate them. Sorry, Matt. I know you use that a lot. That's why I say I don't hate them. Just, it's like an OCD thing, right? I see something written wrong and I'm like, this is wrong. This is not right. This is not in order. This is not good. We are doing it. Should we watch that? It's an hour. No, I'm not gonna watch an hour. Yeah, we can do that too, I guess. GTA, but with anime girls. Yeah, no. No, I'm not even interested in GTA or anime girls. Like this Musuzume horse racing where you run around like furry girls or something. Bruh, people hype that so much. I was like, why the fuck? Clavicular is ruining his life. An hour, no. Can't watch an hour video of Clavicular ruining his life. There should be like a 15-minute version. 15-minute version. Ritz crackers for a crust. For a crust.
And here we have today's special ingredient, Ritz crackers, requested by you. Now, if you're unfamiliar with these, let me tell you something. They're delicious, and that's because of one reason. They have a lot more fat than others, making them delicious. You guys asked it to be used as a steak crust, so we're definitely going to be running this experiment and see where it goes. Now, in order to use them as a crust, the first thing we need to do is to crush them up. So for that, I threw them in a hand blender, blend them up real good, and check it out in the end. It is now ready for the steaks. And for today's experiment, I'm going to be using 3 of them. They are New York strip, 1.5 inches thick, and perfect for it. However,
New York strips look so nice.
This is how this
Which one would you go for? If you had to choose one of the 3, it would not be this one for me. I feel like the midsection is not nicely. I think it would be this one. This one has a good marbling.
experiment is going to go down.
Man, they're so expensive though.
The second one, I want to make a flavorful Ritz cracker powder. And here's how to do it. Into a pan, I threw in some butter followed by garlic. Cook that up real good and immediately threw in some thyme. Mix that up a little bit, followed by a generous amount of Ritz crackers. Mix that up a little bit more until everything has been combined. And this I'll be using to spread over the top of the steaks once they're fully cooked. Talking about that, we can't cook steaks without seasoning them. And in order to have a true comparison, I kept it real simple. A good amount of salt followed by freshly ground black pepper and garlic powder. I made sure to season them properly. And as you can see, every single edge of the steak is perfectly coated with it. Now into the bag they go, vacuum seal them, and they are now ready for sous vide. I'll be cooking all of them in the same container at 135 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours.
I mean,
now into the bag.
It's such a big bag for such a small steak.
They go, vacuum seal them, and they are now.
But I think they have to be that big, otherwise you can't use them in that machine, right? I can make mine individually big, and I would have made mine, like, I would have cut it here. somewhere here so it fits in my machine.
Ready for sous vide. I'll be cooking all of them in the same container at 135 degrees.
It feels like a waste of material to me. That's what my brain is telling me. Sorry.
Using the Ritz cracker crust to see which one is actually going to be best.
But do you just put it?
Just in case things did not go well, I decided to go ahead and make an awesome side dish. This one is my.
That's some cheese. That's some cheese. Some cream cheese, maybe. We got some ground beef in there. Tomato paste. What is that? Is that thyme?
Take on shakshuka. So into a pan of
Shakshuka.
oil, followed by onions and garlic. Cook that up a little
Didn't
bit
see any of
until it
that.
had a little bit of color. Then I threw some cumin, chili powder.
Could need some more.
paprika, and of
Yo, on the
course,
outside
salt.
they're not
Mix
even
that up
done.
Real good. Then I went ahead and added some.
The outside was
tomato
completely
sauce.
white.
After we cooking
Thanks
for
for the follow,
5
John
minutes,
Steven. What's
it was
good?
time to add this special ingredient.
You like it?
that I
Factorio?
love, chorizo. So that goes in, followed by 1 egg.
Chorizo is
Then I
kind
covered the
of
whole
beef,
thing
right?
up. I added some cottage cheese on the edges. Then
Cottage
into a
cheese,
separate
yeah.
bowl, I mixed some sumac with extra virgin olive oil.
What's
and that
sumac?
goes right on top of everything. But of course, to eat with it, I went ahead and toasted some baguettes, nice and thin. That's the only thing left.
Wait, you didn't put anything on that? Like no herbal butter, nothing?
Is to plate the whole thing up. And to make it pretty, I went ahead and added some dill. And of course,
Oh,
a
dill,
little
that's
bit
still
of
not time.
virgin olive oil.
Yeah.
And this is today's side dish. My take on shakshuka.
It looks nice, but I think it's not gonna. I don't think so. That I would like that too much.
Traditional, but I can promise you one thing.
Oh,
it
that's an
is
egg.
Delicious.
But there's only one egg,
You
so
just wait
only one person gets the egg. Only one person gets the egg yolk.
and see, as I have a feeling this is gonna pair perfect with
That is
today's
not
steak.
correct.
Talking about that, by this time they were fully cooked. So just like every sous vide steak, they don't have a nice crust. But we all
Yeah.
know the next step is to add the Ritz cracker crusts. Because I know...
Can't you add a crust and then add the Ritz crackers and then crust the crackers? So you have like the meat crust and the crust?
Exactly what you think.
Crust section.
My steaks don't look that good right now.
But watch these. Shit, man, I've been listening to this song for since Corona started. Since Corona started, I started staking it up, and thanks to this channel, I started staking it up. Oh boy. I wonder if that's gonna be nice, or just... I don't know. You do not receiving
Alright,
enough
everybody,
video
you
to
got a
maintain
beautiful
smooth stream.
steak with an incredible side dish. What do you guys
Can that
think,
be?
gentlemen?
Drop frames.
Not fancy. It's so easy to make, everybody. Shout out
Yo,
there.
Angel's back. Bro, I haven't seen Angel in like 50,000 videos. Finally, Angel's back. Man. It feels like I saw him grow up because I watched him in so many videos, right?
Shakshuka. Man, get out of here.
What?
Say it.
You see, he's gonna complain about the fucking greens in there.
Shakshuka. Enough talking. We have a little
No,
experiment
let him
going on right
complain.
here, okay? I want to know your honest opinion. I want to see if it improves a control steak or not. As you can clearly see, we got a little something on the top, and we got a lot of something on the top. Enough talking. Let's give it a try. We're gonna start right here with a control steak, please. All right, you ready for it?
We're hungry today.
I could
boy.
eat, bro. Let's give it a go so we have a true comparison. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Wow. How many steaks do you think I have eaten during my lifetime?
Like 200,000.
How about you?
How many days in a year? How many years you been alive?
I'm old, bro.
At least
Shut
a
up.
million.
Million steak, damn, bro. Look, I've eaten a lot of steaks. It doesn't get old.
The steak tastes freaking delicious, all right?
Tastes delicious. That is our baseline. I want to know if these little things on top makes an improvement or not. Now, I must say, everybody, this next steak we're about to have right now is extremely easy to make. There's not much to do it, and there's not that much extra step.
It looks like you put like pigeon food or something on top of
Exactly
the
what
steak.
it is, Leo.
Pigeon food?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
The pigeon food steak experiment? Is that
I
what-
got you some pigeon food, bro. Give me your honest opinion. Let me know if you
He's
make it
calling
better
that
or
pigeon
worse.
food. I mean, it's not wrong, right? You can definitely feed pigeons that shit.
Oh, I like that.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm sure a pigeon would love this. Nothing really
Don't put the
super
pigeon
special,
there.
You know, it's kind of nice because you have that like crumbly, crunchy texture when you're taking a bite of the steak. Flavor-wise, it doesn't have like a huge impact. You just say steak with a little something extra.
I mean, it works. It's something simple. You
It
just
works.
put it up on top.
I must say, it's not out of this world, okay? At all.
No.
Okay, now, I want, what's the name?
Shakshuka.
Yeah, shakshuka.
That sounds like a
Talking, let's give this a try.
That sounds like a fucking hero from League of Legends or Dota. Shakshuka. That's Shaco, right? That's Shaco, this, I don't know, Joker thing in League of Legends.
Cheers, everybody.
Always hated fighting against him. always killed me.
Oh my God.
I was always mid.
I can eat this every day for the rest of my life.
That has a surprising flavor. I thought it was going to be really rich because it looks like chorizo and the egg yolk. It tastes really nice. The tomatoes.
How do you do that? So it's still looking nice here, right? It's still looking nice, but where does he get all the pictures of
Shakshuka.
that being dipped and pulled up? Did they take the shots in between?
It's a try. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh my God.
Or do they make two fucking
Eat this every
pans?
day for the rest of my life.
That has a surprising flavor. I thought it was going to be really rich because it looks
Talking about this, right? Did they do this shot right before they now were like, okay, let's dig in? I guess, right? But like I said, only one person gets the egg yolk.
Oh, and the egg yolk. It tastes really nice. The tomatoes add a little tartness that's really nice and enjoyable with this whole thing. Overall, it's
I would put as many egg yolks as I have people eating that. At least.
Bro. Shakshuka delicious, not the traditional method,
Yeah.
but my version. Enough. Can we try the last one? I want to know your honest opinion.
Last one
Dig in,
actually
guys.
looks
If the
kind of
last one
nice.
was pigeon food. What is this?
Pigeon got fried this time.
Damn.
Enough talking. Let's give it a try.
Pigeon
Cheers,
fried in her own food. That's what it looks like.
That's better. I like this one more than the second steak we tried. The crust is a lot nicer, although the flavor is a little bit more mild.
By the way, it's Ritz cracker.
Oh,
so much sense.
Yeah, the crust is so brittle, it just like breaks as soon as you even try taking a little bite.
Highly recommend. I will do it a little.
I wonder, I never tried
This
extra
was
crust
an
or anything.
experiment. The next time I do this, and I will, I would triple dredge it. If possible, quadruple dredge it, everybody. If possible, because that is phenomenal. Okay? We on the same page?
I completely agree. Is that the best snack on a steak?
We shall find out. Let me know in the comments down below what you want to see us try. But anyway, these are the results. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, hit that thumbs up. If you're not a subscriber, be sure to subscribe. Remember, everything I use is always in the description down below. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
A Guga Shuka steak to go.
Damn, that's pretty good.
That's a black screen. That's a black screen. Speaking of black screens, let's see if there's some more people dying on Twitter. We could go up and see more new feed. This 10 hours ago, 4 hours ago. I want to see some new stuff. Keir Starmer calling voters at Labour HQ on a landline phone isn't even plugged in. Huh. I mean, plugged in where? That's an antenna. Maybe it has batteries, right? I mean, they all doing calls and nobody's plugged in anywhere, so either it's all fake or that's just telephones that work like this. Can we see what people say about that? If anybody knows, then they will tell us. I'm working on mobile telecons on night Thursday. That's a wireless phone. I haven't had a landline for years, so I will take your word for it. Yeah, but where energy, though? Battery? Where energy? So it's power line, wouldn't it? Rechargeable. Okay, so battery. Wasn't said by Bill, though. Was phone with corded handset. That's kind of stupid, right? That is kind of stupid. That is kind of stupid. Oh, that again. Is the train go boop? Is he gonna honk? Warn them? He doesn't even warn them. If there's people like on the rails in my country, the train from like hundreds of meters is gonna be and it's gonna slow down. Hey, actually, let's go up. Let's go up. Let's see if there's something better, newer. Everyone's cheating their way through college. ChatGPT has unraveled the anti-academic project. That's funny. I find this discourse perplexing because the solution seems straightforward. Make university marks almost entirely dependent on lengthy in-person exams that combine writ. Isn't that how it goes? Why is there even conversation? Are there implementation barriers or something? No, there's stupid people apparently. Apparently there's stupid people in the 1960s. Men wore suits and women wore dresses. Now people wear pajamas into Walmart. What went wrong? I wonder, how did that happen? Like in the early 2000s, we had like a German like cloth designer, Karl Lagerfeld, pretty known, right? He said, whoever is wearing jogging pants has lost control over their life. Could be, could be, could be. All men are dogs, even George Floyd. Oh shit. Stop engaging with the Nigeria bots. Yeah, shouldn't do that. Nigeria? How do they have money for fucking Twitter Plus? Dogs are loyal, dogs are strong, dogs are good at learning new tricks. Depends how old the dog is, right? Can't teach an old dog new tricks, as far as I've heard. Dogs know how to lead. I want to see a Chihuahua try to lead anything. Yeah, and my last claim, dogs are better than cats, and I know y'all gonna disagree because y'all are only 40-year-old women. Boom, roasted. Nice try. Nice try. Whenever an area imports loads of migrants, it rapidly becomes a shithole. It was in North Wales the other day. Oh, I was in North Wales. And even places that far out have been diversified. That fucking sucks. Like I said, I live in a town with like 5,000 people. I can't go shopping. I can go shopping, but I don't hear anybody talk German there. I don't hear people talk German because like people that would talk German, they are usually at work at that time. Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. Jesus Christ. Make the Odyssey into a movie, not a single Greek person. Rapper plays Greek poet. What is Christopher Nolan doing? He's doing heroin. Actually, that doesn't make you go stupid. Maybe he's doing ketamine. Does that make you stupid? I have no idea. Maybe salvia. Maybe salvia. So I gotta type that big fucking paragraph here for my friend. What's up on Polymarket? It's been revealed 23 Hunter-virus cruise passengers returned home to all corners of the world, including the United States, and one is already critical. Nice. We're gonna have another outbreak, another pandemic. Yay. Yay. Grog's that contagious? It's a virus. Like, isn't generally contagious person to person, usually caught from rodent urine. Wait, what? Then how did 37 people get it? Did they all suck some rodent dick? Or maybe from the food, from the shit. If they took shit. Okay, but that's good. Then we don't need to be watching out for them. Maybe we should kill some rodents so they can't spread that shit more. Well, it doesn't spread human to human, so who gives a fuck? Yeah, but if it doesn't spread human to human, then why don't they let the people off of the ship? Why that? Are you telling me they have better medical support on the ship than they have in the cities? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alrighty, you got your mask. I got my mask. Damn, she look hot. She look hot. Mama bear, wife, Margaret Darkness can. Mama bear. Okay, she doesn't look like that. She looks like at 40, 50 pounds, maybe. Maybe, baby. White and Asian countries are the best countries on the planet due to white and Asian people. Black countries are the worst countries on the planet due to black people. Understand this over everything. It's pretty. I mean, if you're like looking at it stupid, right? Stupid, obvious. Kind of seems like that, right? Every country that only has like black people, they're all shitholes. Countries that have white people, always kind of better, way better. Then more and more blacks come there, somehow, for some reason. Teen found bound, killed after suffering months of torture, and her boyfriend has been arrested. Damn. That's unlucky, I guess. That's unlucky. Fuck is that? Why do I hear my stove make noises? You're not on, right? Is my stove on? You would tell me if my stove was on, right? Is that smoke? It shouldn't be on. I had a sandwich earlier. I don't cook that. I bake it actually. I bake it in the oven. Because I'm German, you know. Germans and ovens, they go hand in hand. Like Germans and showers. And Germans and cars. Good thing that I said the last part, so it seems okay, right? I have foreigners complain about racism all the time. I have to suggest them go the fuck home and be with your people. Yeah. And it's not like the people that complain about racism are not racist, right? They just don't see it as racism because it's not been done to them.
Sport, jawohl. Durch die Diagonale geht es los, kraftvoll. Lala. Das
It's
ist
Germany.
eine perfekte Inszenierung. Und jetzt die Traversale. Und jetzt atme mal kurz durch. Was Besseres kann dir nicht passieren als diese Reiterin im Rücken. Und da blockiert.
Fuck, who's that commentary shit? Each day that passes, I understand better why Adolf came to power. Huh. I should know how Adolf came to power, but I have no idea. I was in school, though. I was in school, I didn't pay attention. If, like, every year they tell you more about how Germany is bad, and this was bad, and that was bad, your brain goes somewhere else. I got interested in like Christianity actually instead. Like not really in Christianity. Like we had this topic in history and we had to do some shit about the Nazi time again and I focused on Friedrich Bonhoeffer, who was a guy that gave his life to try and save people. And yeah. That was way more interesting to me than another, oh yeah, and then they put them into the camp and they made them make shoes, and after that they sent them back home. Don't want to read about that again. Read too much about it, so much that my brain is like, it's useless information, push it out. It's that time of the year again, and like a clockwork, they descend on the school back for now. What's good, Maddie? Maddie. We watched some nice Guga videos. We watched some nice grilling videos. If you were into that, I'm so sorry for you. We had not dry aging, wet aging Dr. Pepper and teriyaki sauce. And we had a Ritz cracker crust. Ritz cracker crust. Crust. I'm cursed. So what's going on here? These parents are ready to fight now because their kids are failing because of absences. Yeah, I did that too. As soon as I was allowed to legally stay out of school, I did it so much that they forbid me to do it. Yeah. At 18, you can just call yourself, like, just be like, yeah, sorry, I was sick, right? At some point, teachers were like, you're always sick. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a very unhealthy person. I'm sorry, what can I do, right? And they were like, yeah, from now on, you always have to go to the doctor. We only accept an attest from your doctor. And I'm like, fuck. I got fucking annoyed. Why is almost nobody talking about Agenda 2030 or the Great Reset anymore? Because it's happening. It's already happening. We can't stop it. It's gonna happen. Eugenics is necessary in modern society. Yeah. People like this should be in no position to lecture the rest of society.
It's unlikely to book or...
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not saying you don't have the right, but people are only listening to you because they feel bad if they didn't. And that's not a base for anything. It's not a base for anything. I'm sorry. You should just shut the fuck up. That person's gonna be in such a shock when nobody cares about that thing anymore. Is that the guy? Tanner Horner? Yeah. We saw that video yesterday and I didn't really know what it was about. So this guy abducted like a young girl and killed her while on a UPS tour or something like that. And he got the death sentence yesterday. Or not yesterday, but he got the death sentence. Damn. Did they shave him or is that what he wants to look like? It's not enough resources sucking you mean what? I don't want to read that. Free everything in Canada. Oh, Canada. Funny part about Canada is you can say it in German that it sounds like nobody is there. Canada. Nobody there. Canada, Canada. Canada and Canada. It'd be great if that was true for Indians. Oh.
Hey, how you doing? What are you doing?
Wait. Did he wait until he unloaded everything? Canada. Canada, what's good, Adman? He waited until he unloaded everything, right? He couldn't, like, interrupt him instantly and be like, you can't do that here.
Do that. That's stealing.
Oh, wait.
This is a donation box. This is for the less fortunate. You should put it...
Oh. It was the other way around. Yo, I wouldn't know. I would argue this is not a donation box. That's trash on the ground.
It's not... Do that.
Bro. That's the donation box. That's the donation box. This is all trash. This is trash that people throw there because they think it's okay. I mean, maybe there's some donation stuff, but if you want to donate stuff, put it in the box.
You should put it back. It doesn't belong to you. It's not right. It's against the law.
It's a laptop case. Nice.
Please, there's a few more things. I saw you take it. Yeah, just put it back. It's okay. No problem. Now you know. You cannot take it. Just because someone
Yeah.
takes it doesn't mean you should take it.
Don't know.
Okay? Get in your car and drive away. Okay?
But this guy came prepared. He even has gloves with him. He even has gloves with him. Yeah. Did I just close my Discord? Free everything kind of. Let's be honest. That looks like just trash, right? That just looks like trash. Oh shit, those two. Yeah, they've been completely forgotten. They had their 5 minutes and they are dead, and now that's it. Remake. Have you heard about the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake? Apparently it's not about that. Ocarina of Time. Can we see anything about that? Rumor. The remake of Zelda Ocarina of Time reveals new details. In the recent podcast of ATB and Nash, Nash came back to the potential remake. Potential. Who's gonna make it? Remake, build, not a remaster? Nash heard about the project in 2022 if the remake has the scope. So is there any real facts about this actually happening? Nash imagines that Nintendo might split it into two, which is fucking retarded. People are thinking they're gonna split it into like young Link and old Link, and then what do you do when you like travel back and forth, huh? Yeah. Might actually just be a rumor. I thought I heard confirmation of the rumor, but I guess I was wrong. Can't wait for the remake. If it's for PC, I would be so happy. I don't want to then story. No, it's like it's supposed to be like the young Link, right? Before until he gets the Ocarina of Time, until he draws out the Master Sword. Ween of Time? What are we talking about right now? They want to split Ocarina of Time into two parts. First part, Little Link. Second part, Big Link. But in Ocarina of Time, at some point, you gotta travel back and forth between being small and Big Link, right? So that's gonna kind of suck, maybe. I don't know. Wean off time. Oh, what do you mean by wean off time? I'm weaning off right now? I'm already weaned off, actually. My tolerance is at 0. But my weed is coming tomorrow. Luckily. And we got some more wheat. That's coming in like 2 weeks. That's coming in like 2 or 3 weeks. Then we gotta dry it, ferment it, and then we're gonna smoke it all. Yeah, no, I never sell my weed. I like my weed way too much. Also, I would want like way too much fucking money for my weed. Way too much money. I give away some to friends, right? I share some weed with friends, but I don't sell it to anybody. I would not do that, especially because they would never pay me the price that I wanted. Like one of my friends, he always asked, "Yo, can you give me some for like €4?" And I'm like, "No, because you want to sell that for like 10." And he's like, "Come on, I could make like $20 with that." And I'm like, "Bro, no. If you want to smoke a joint, I can give you a joint. I can give you a gram for yourself, right? Cheapo. It's also illegal to sell weed. It's also illegal. And I don't want to be abused by my friends. My friends come to me and they're like, "Yo, you grown that your own. It's pretty good. How about you give it for free so I can make money off of it?" Would that feel good to you? Imagine you like baking cakes, right? You make a cake every weekend. And you make a cake. Your friend is like, "Can you make a cake for me too?" And you make a cake for him. And then you find out he sold that. He sold that to some people. Would you feel good about that? Tofu grows for tofu. Tofu grows for fun. Mostly for fun. I mean, I like sharing my weed, but I don't know. I need my weed. Most of my weed is supposed to be for me, right? Most of my weed is supposed to be for me because I need that. Like the dealer guy, he makes like $5,000 a month. He doesn't need my cheap weed. He gets cheap weed everywhere. Like because his fucking dealer is not up at 2 a.m. Bro, don't take my weed for that. Nah. And the other guy, he's tattoo artist, he's making like $50,000 a month, I guess. No, definitely not that much, but enough to order the expensive strains that he wants. So I'm the poor dude, right? Don't fucking make money off of the poor dude. It's not nice. That makes me feel bad. I feel like her and him. Tom Tiffany is working to roll back 150 years of birthright citizenship. Holy shit. 150 years. Anybody born in, like, parents not American, kid became American because born in Wisconsin, they're gonna take away their fucking citizenship and then what? Send them home? Oh no, I know you said you've never given out weed to your homeboys. Oh yeah. Yeah, all the time, right? The moment you know, you walk. Exactly. Exactly. It's the same with money. If you lend somebody $20 and they never talk to you again, that's 20 bucks that you invested into yourself and having a better life. Like, you paid $20 for this person to be out of your life. That's a fucking good deal. That's a real good deal. You didn't want this person in your life. You didn't. You didn't. What's that? Two gorillas get into a brawl over the last bundle of bananas. I didn't even read about the bananas and I already said it right. Oh, security's here. Security's not intervening. No, wait, is it actually about bananas? Nah, right? I mean, they were in front of the bananas, but who would fight about bananas? What reason would that be? By the way, best time right now to steal whatever you want. Right now, you can steal whatever you want. You can even get a fucking cash register and go out. Nobody's gonna notice. I mean, cameras, yeah, but I mean, if you're stealing, then you're also not thinking of the consequences. So that would be a good timing. Do you think they're pulling off like an Ocean's 11 or something right now? All right, holy sh. Okay, I don't even want to see that because I'm not sure if like clicking on that would be TOS or was that person vomiting? I don't know. Let's not think about that. Vote green forever. We don't need them forever, brother. We can make our own party when we make majority. Yeah, great. That's what the Green Party in the UK is. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating how obvious it is. Being proud to be white isn't racist. Being proud to be British isn't racist. And not wanting third world beasts walk amongst our children, definitely not racist. But if you claim that everybody from a certain part of the world is a beast, that is racist. And you kind of do that when you don't want them. When you formulate it like this, right? I mean, I have no problem with racism. I have a problem with the main definition of racism, right? The main definition of racism back in the days was, which I do have a problem with though, is saying like one race without any proof, without any arguments, just saying one race is better than the other. It's like saying Indians are better than Pakistanis for no reason. But if I don't know, if you like can generalize like Indians are better at cricket than Pakistanis, and that stuff adds up, right? Then at some point you can say Indians are better than Pakistanis on average, and that's not racist. I need to break, man. I want to take a trip somewhere without kids and wife, hop in a train with a skateboard and enough cash. Oh, do we have a burnout? Do we have a midlife crisis? You need some time for yourself for sure, I guess. Maybe get a bit into You already know what you want. You wanna get some time for yourself and go skating. Skateboard or longboard? I'm gonna admit it right now. I still can't do a kickflip. I can do an ollie. I like back in the days, I could jump a really high ollie, but I never pulled off a kickflip that worked. I mean, sometimes, right? But I never really made it. Maybe midlife crisis. You know, if you got a midlife crisis, don't look at it in a way where you're like, oh shit, there's so many things I never did. Look at the things you already did, man. You accomplished so much, man. You got kids, you got a wife, you got a good job. Bro, look at me. Look at me. I could die tomorrow and the only person that would notice is my mom. Maybe. Actually, she wouldn't notice fast. Not fast. Not fast. I wish I still had a skateboard, but I never had a good one. I never had a good skateboard. Like, I was on a skater crew, right? And most of them had like expensive skateboards, like 200, 300 bucks. And I always went to the supermarket and bought like a $10 fucking skateboard, which you couldn't even fucking go a fucking corner with. It was so bad. It was so bad. What I hated the most about my fucking... He was a skater boy? Yeah, I'm more of a blader boy. I got those things. I got those things. I did dabble in the skating, but I learned how to inline skate before I could drive or ride a bike. And I spent like most of my life on, or not most of my life, most of my youth on inline skates. We had 10 kids, and we all were like within like 3 years in range, right? So we went out and played street hockey almost every day when the weather allowed it. We played like chase stuff. Like we had always like 2 or 3 people on bikes chasing the people on the inline skates, and there was no borders. Fuck you. If that's your garden, this is my safe zone. I'm gonna run through that. I do like driving hard. Driving hard? Like going fast on your inline skates? How am I supposed to understand that? Driving hard. Driving hard. I also like riding my bike. Man, I can't show... Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Wanna see my old bike? Wanna see my old bike? I got this big, beautiful beach cruiser, and it's actually an American bike. My dad, when I was, I think around like 14, 15, my dad fell in love with this type of bike, and he imported that from America for like 1,500 bucks. And I think when I was 21, 22, something like that. No, I think it was 19. Yeah, around 19, before I moved out for the first time. He was like, yo, you want my bike? And I was like, yeah. And I took it. But the problem is people hate that bike. It's a fucking beautiful bike, and I got my tires slashed so often that I stopped. I just didn't want to repair it anymore. I put it up in my other room. Didn't use a bike for a long time, and then in like 2016, I think, my mom was like, you don't have a bike, you need a bike. And then she bought me a new beach cruiser again. Yeah. Roller steel bike like that, fast drunk. Man. It's dangerous because mine has like a really wide fucking, what is it called? The thing where you put your hands. Handlebar. It's like a Harley Davidson handlebar. You can't see right now. I'm sitting here like this. Oh. Nothing broke. What happened to the bottle? What happened to the bottle? The bottle fell. Oh shit. Wait. We gotta. Can we make it pop out? Yo. No, I can't push it back in. If I push it back in, it only goes like this. How was it pushed in? Weird. Where was we? On plant cam? Yeah, did you like seeing some of my plants from close up? I hope you liked that. Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu tried to remove his emails sent to Epstein. Wait, how would you try to remove those? I hope the ranch is fun. From Jess Staley. Photo from visit with Bibi. But it's not from him though, right? I found this photo from our visit with Bibi. Regards, Jacob. Blue Mountain Capital. Yo, and anybody know about Blue Mountain State? Blue Mountain State, BMS. Good fucking college. I went there for a few seasons. Oh shit. Does anybody remember BMS actually? Anybody remember Blue Mountain State? What's up, Thad? I fucking love that show so much. Titties, asses, cheerleaders, drugs, drinking, bullying. It's just about footballers living their best life in college.
You guys are sitting 20 feet away from hot cheerleaders telling each other your crazy jerk-off stories.
Yeah.
You're just jealous because you don't have them. I have one. I actually have one of the best of all time. I got caught on a roller coaster. It's not even that good. I got caught at a Radiohead concert.
And now they're just talking about jerk-off stories.
And there were girls there. So that's the lamest jerk-off story I've ever heard in my life.
And that episode, by the way, is just about this guy trying to jerk off everywhere and getting caught by people. And he's like, oh, wow, I got a crazy jerk-off story now, too. This guy's an idiot.
Saving the best jerk-off story for last. And here we go. I got caught by all the cheerleaders.
What? These cheerleaders?
Yep, they made me.
Such an idiot.
Cheerleaders, get over here!
And they listen. I wish I was a football player too, man. I was a soccer player. It's kind of the same, but no cheerleaders.
Hey, mascot said that you guys made him jerk off in front of you. Is that true?
No.
No.
Lying! You're probably just saying that because you don't have a crazy masturbating story either.
Yes we do. We talk about it all the time.
Really? Would you care to elaborate a little bit?
Well, just yesterday in the locker room, we started telling the story about...
Sure, knockers!
You idiot. She was about to tell a story about how she masturbated and he's like, show me your titties. Fucking Thad. If you never watched that, you should definitely watch that show. Blue Mountain State. Blue Mountain State. It's crazy how my brain goes there because I saw an email that says something about Blue Mountain. Weird, right? So how's that connected to BB? I found this photo from our visit. How do you... His picture are blurred and his name is mentioned. 6,000... Try to remove his emails sent to... Huh? How's that doing that? Chat. No, Thad. His name's Thad. His name's Thad. His name is Thad, and everybody's like, why is your name Thad? And the thing is, when Thad was a small kid at some point, right? And America was in the war with Bosnia, I think. So Thad's dad went to Bosnia, and in school the teacher asked Thad, "Are you sad that your dad is going to war?" And Thad said, "I'm really sad." And that's why Thad is being called Thad, because he was really Thad. And he lisped. "I'm Willie Thad." Are you really? Are you really? And instead of being bullied for the name, he owned it. He fucking owned it. And he's a... Yeah, horrible. Horrible. Best part about the Bosnia War is he talks about how his dad brought him back a pocket pussy. I'm not that. I'm not that. He brought back a pocket pussy from Bosnia, and he's like, "Every time I use it, I think of my daddy." That's so funny. That's so funny. Watch that show. Watch that show. Yeah. Stay tuned when they say they are not doing it anymore due to consumer habits, aka 40 IQ Browns. I swear to God, what's the lowest measured IQ ever? Oh. Oh. No way that's in the show. I'm really that. No way that's in the show. Oh wait, you mean the Bosnia pocket pussy. That pocket pussy. Why would I know about that? So in the episodes about this, right? The pocket pussy goes away. Like somebody steals it. Here it is. Oksana's return to Thad. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, come on. In the show, he instantly starts using it. I swear to God, in the show, he instantly starts using it. I mean, you don't see that, but... It's just he finding out, you ever been to Bosnia? Let's see what this one is. I swear to God, it's always good, it's always fun. By the way, this show's only about drugs most of the time, right? It's like sometimes they do football stuff, but it's usually just party, fucking, drugs.
Weed. Piece of plastic?
Piece of plastic?
Came from Bosnia, son. You ever been to Bosnia? You ever been in this shit? Well, my dad was. And he left me this pocket pussy. And every time I sink my humongous dick in this piece of plastic,
I think of my dad.
remember my dad. So watch your mouth.
Oh shit. I love this show so much. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is such a good actor. I swear to God, he's so good at this. He's so good at this fucking role. That on acid. Why not? Heads up, we've detected in your stream you're doing fun shit. I am doing fun shit in my stream. Okay, YouTube, don't ban me. YouTube, chill. I'm chilling something else right now. YouTube, chill. Okay, good. We'll come back to that in a bit. Bottomless apps are $9.99 for your group. Yeah, the thing is, would you even eat that? Like, I don't want to eat this. I don't want to eat onion rings. Is that a mozzarella stick? I think I would eat maybe mozzarella sticks. What is this? It's not a chicken mini nugget, right? That's a mini chicken nugget. Then I would actually maybe eat it, but not for tortillas. If there's a Latina with a tortilla, then yes, obviously. But not Latina, not tortilla. Sorry. It's still saying we've detected video in your stream that's gonna get you cancelled. Fried pickles. That's a fried pickle. What? What? Okay. Actually, I wouldn't be even opposed, but the thing is like $9.99 for something bottomless and there's no meat in there. Oh, who said that? Retard. More than 4 people is an additional $2.99 per person. Yeah. Bottomless feeds your whole group. It says in this post, for your group, not per person. By the way, if you have too many people, it's $2.99 per person. Isn't that like false advertising? I hope they get fucked over for that. I just hope. Bro, YouTube is still saying we're detecting shit on your stream. I've been on Twitter for like 2 minutes now. Your stream may be terminated. No, why the fuck are you stupid? Yeah, they are stupid. Jeremy Clarkson has left a comment on Keir Starmer's latest post where it said, vote Labour tomorrow for a party that's on your side. I don't think you're on my side. It's kind of sad, right? When as politicians then you don't feel represented by them. Who's this? Glad you asked. This is Jake Tucker. He's LGBT Pride Org founder. Yeah, that's what he looked like. Looks more like a violent dude though. Oh. Yeah, convicted 7 counts of sex trafficking. Whoop. Remotely surprised. I mean, he doesn't look like a sex trafficker. He just looks like a bad person, to be honest. He doesn't look friendly. Like, it's not even about the haircut, right? Even if you just see that, he looks actually more like a Nazi or something. That guy looks like a villain from Indiana Jones movies. Yeah. Imagine living in a society that spares the innocent and punishes the guilty rather than the opposite. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's a no vote for Clarkson. I mean, he's gonna vote for Restore, I bet, right? Everybody who's not voting for Restore kind of throwing away their voice. Just say retarded black faggot. It's cleaner. Wait, what? Aaron Rose Phillip, the first black transgender woman with... yeah, that's true. That is way cleaner and easier. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, what do we have here? Nothing to see here, just 5 coincidences. Is that Oprah? That's Diddy, right? Or is that Obama Shell? Is it always the same woman? Because I can't tell. Does he need to? I mean, he doesn't need to, right? He doesn't need to. Everybody's free to do what they want to do as long as it doesn't do shit to anybody. Is that Oprah? That's definitely Harvey Weinstein. I don't know who that is. That's Bill Cosby. So that's a rapist. That's a rapist. That's a rapist. And that's a rapist. I don't know who that is, but most likely it's also a rapist. It's all Oprah, okay. So Oprah hangs around rapists a lot, huh? It's super weird that Jeffrey Epstein is like on a picture with Oprah though, because in his emails he's like very, very anti-black people. Very, very anti-black. I mean, he's Jewish, right? What else? What else would he be? Oh, Germany again. If you ever thought like, hey, Germany sounds like a nice country, there must be sane people there. It's most likely those girls that are gonna tell you that you're a bad person if you don't want more refugees in the country. Oh wait, that's not all Germany. There's Poland, there's more. Is that international? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's a hobby. It's a fucking retarded hobby though, right? Justin Delta Airlines to remove free snacks and drinks on flights under 350 miles. Oh. All airlines rushing out to say, not it. Did you participate in the 2026 German Deer Call competition? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Deer sound weird. Deer Call imitation in Germany. Oh, I saw this picture of this guy sucking on that thing though. I saw that somewhere on Reddit. But it sounded pretty convincing, to be honest. Look, let's do some experiment, right? Close your eyes. Imagine you're walking through a nice green forest. The air's clear. Smells so good. Somebody must be growing weed somewhere. You look for the plants. And suddenly... nothing. You turn around. It's a giant stag. And he's erect. And he's gonna take you. Oh no, run! You're working from EA now? For EA now? Can I? Is my voice good enough for that? EA Sports. It's in the game. That guy looks like Elon Musk to me. Bro, why do I see Elon Musk when I see this dude stand up? It's Elon Musk to me. I'm sorry. I mean, not original Elon Musk, but that's like really close to Elon Musk to me. My brain is like there's at least 80% Elon Musk in that face. It is! That could be like his brother or something, don't you think so?
The stag calling for me, it's the fascinating thing is to play with the
Heads up, we've detected that you're watching porn on stream. Wait, I didn't. This is...
stags in the rut and look if they are coming.
Am I the only one that sees Elon Musk in there? Can I upload this picture to Grok and be like, yo? Oh, I tried? What do you mean you tried? To try to imagine that? Don't try to imagine that. Why is YouTube saying again, yo, you can't watch that? Can't watch that. I stopped already. Stop. Okay. It's gone. This cannot be true. How likely is it that 3 childhood friends grow up to govern 3 different countries? Who are those 2? I know this is Adolf Hitler, but who are those 2? What other country has like females in power? Oh yeah, Italy now and Japan. That's it though, right? Oh wait, I forgot about the UK. They have a gigantic pussy wank in the government. I forgot about Keir Starmer. Sorry Keir. I'm sorry. Don't sue me. I'm sorry. Take it easy. Paul of the day, would you support ICE-style mass deportation in Britain? There's no mass deportation by ICE so far, but Pete Hegseth just today announced that the mass deportations, they're gonna start soon. They're gonna start soon. Oh boy. I wonder how that's gonna go. Oh look, there's a person with a little hat. Tiny hat, people. Man, somebody should make a cartoon show called Tiny Hat People. Make everything as vague as possible. As vague as possible, but make sure everybody knows it's about Jews. Right? But oil is safe now. Oil is safe? What are we talking about? Are you talking about the Strait of Hormuz? The Strait of the Homos? Strait of the Homeowners? I mean, that's pretty close, right? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I want to see Thad on acid.
Blue 28. Blue 28.
Football on acid, that must be so fucked up.
Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think the scariest thing is about to happen, but maybe not. Yep. Okay, so in this episode, there's a girl has no arms. There's a girl, no arms. And he's on acid right now. And somebody thought it's a funny idea to take beer cans and make arms out of beer cans for that girl. Is that gonna happen now? Yeah, pretty sure. It's good that I remember everything so perfectly clean, right? There she is! How do you come up with shit like that, huh?
He's coming back this way. Hell no, you hit it the wrong way, man.
I would run too. And 3, 2, 1, block him. Nice tackle.
Are you okay?
Look at those fucking arms.
You just gave me the night of my life? That's what happened.
He made those arms for her. Next thing that's gonna happen, she wants to pull him up and then he rips her arm off. Why is my brain like that I just can't keep continuing the scene that I've seen? Weird. Weird. Vivid memory, I guess. Public school grading. If you're white, you get less points. Facebook post by CA parent. When did this become standard? Wait, 84% is still an A? I'm not sure how we had that. We had a system up to 15 points, right? 15 points. 0 points is fail. 15 points is like the maximum, like A plus. Then 14 points is A, and 13 points was still A minus. 13 out of 15, how many percent is that? Math. 13 divided by 15. 86. Okay, it's kind of the same. 84, 86, that's not much of a difference, right? Gotta fact check stuff so you know if you're wrong or right about being angry or nah or yeah. What every hospital waiting room in Europe looks like now, go away. It is like that. It is like that. Want to see something interesting? Like, what do you think happens if you grill somewhere where you're not supposed to grill, like have a barbecue, right? And then somebody tells you you can't do that here. Like, how would you react? How would you react? Because this is how some Romanians reacted. That's what they did to him. Bro, he was like, yo, you can't grill here. And then like 4 people just did this to him. Damn. How do you get blood inside the white of your eye, man? Was beaten into a hospital because he told other people it's forbidden to grill in front of the house. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Shit. Now we lost our feet again. Why does Utah need 63 square mile data center that will require more than twice Utah's current electrical consumption? How can they use so much? Do we need that many data centers? For what? Just for AI? It's all AI, right? It's all AI. There's like water being throttled for the publicity, for the people. Can't water your fucking plants. Yo, AI data center, just 10,000 tons of water per second. That's some druggies, right? And you asshole don't tell him about it? Wait, and the guy filming did nothing? That's like the worst.
Hey bro, that bitch just took your bag, dog.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Who the fuck is my bag?
Yeah, that bag is gone. That bag is gone. But that's super fucking crazy. I just take it. Why let it happen? He just wanted the views, right? Whoever filmed it wanted the views, but you don't. Most likely, you don't have your YouTube monetized. You don't have your Twitter monetized. I don't think you get money for the views. So why even like farm that for the views? Shots fired. I gotta say, I didn't think. Is that how guns sound?
No, don't do it! Don't do it!
Let me try. What? Shooting a gun? That sounds like a gun. The first shot.
Don't do it!
That sounds like a gun. Pew! After that, it sounds like somebody hammering on a fucking door of a car. Trash can. Banging on a trash can. Banging on a trash can. I'm banging on a trash can. Dang it. Bang it. Fucking lemon cake? No, don't do that. Was that supposed to be a song? How did I think that was cool as a kid? Okay, that part is good. That part is not bad. It's crazy that nobody in that can sing. Gotta think big. Okay, that's stupid. Stupid. Way bigger fan of Killer Tofu. I thought the wall was good. What wall? What are you talking about? Every time you write something, I'm like, is he watching my stream or is he just in my chat and commenting on some other stream? I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. No description of the attacker, naturally. What? Woman raped in daylight, sex attack. Yeah. I wonder, could that have been? Who could that have been? Been. Not me. Did I? Luigi. Perp. They perp walked Luigi Magnone with a fucking army. If you're Jewish who stayed with a known child rapist, you get behind closed doors discussion. Yeah, let's be honest. Like, one is suspected to be a murder. This guy is just Jewish. Testify behind closed doors about his connection to Jeffrey Epstein's. Oh, he has connections to the child trafficking network. Okay, maybe that shouldn't be closed doors. Maybe that shouldn't be closed doors. To be clear, Somalis didn't figure out how to scam the US system all by themselves. The Democrats showed them and helped them scam the very system they made. Why? Because they get the kickbacks. Common sense. And come on, Eileen. The wall from famous bands. In the video that I just showed, or is that like wall from famous bands? Okay. I don't understand it right now. I'm retarded. I am retarded. You mean the wall in the video? This will make your blood boil. I don't know, but I hate. But the hate is there. Okay. This will make your blood boil. What the hell is wrong with this country? 20-year-old British girl sobbing in court ruling. Oh, bro, I don't want to read this all. Raped by a Syrian refugee. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. This cannot be real. If, by contrast, a Jewish male enters into a relationship with a Gentile woman, when he does so intentionally, she should be executed. She is executed because she caused a Jew to be involved in an unseemly transgression, as is the law with regard to an animal. This applies regardless of whether the Gentile woman was a minor of 3 ages or an adult, whether she was single or married. Jews have some weird perspectives, I gotta say. That is some weird shit. That's some weird shit. That says so in the Torah? It actually says so in the Torah. First ever LGBT judge in Texas County banned for life over misconduct complaints. Banned for life from being a judge? Or... I don't even know. Hitler's main issue with Jewish influence. Time to learn something. Cultural threat. Attempted to dilute German heritage through race mixing and immigration. But didn't they just say that race mixing is not good? Jew and non-Jew? Parasitic nature. Parasites who live off host nations without contributing through usury. Economic domination. Accused Jews of controlling international finance, banks, and capitalism to exploit and impoverish Germans. Bolshevism, communism. Now that's the bad one. That's the real bad one, right? Claimed Jews were driving force behind Bolshevism. No idea. Cultural corruption saw Jews as controlling media, press, arts, and theater, spreading degeneracy. It's so weird. Like, if that already happened like 100 years ago, shouldn't they be like way more powerful now? What happened here? That two girls fighting a black dude?
He's not there being racist. He's not there being racist. Go on. Where is my shit? You fucking cunt. What is my He got fucked.
Wait, is that a dude? Oh, that's a dude.
Don't touch him. Go away. Me? Go away. Go away. Who, me? Go away. You go away. Yeah, you. Why, bro? You. This is my woman, bro.
Did he say this is my woman?
So you took their stuff. Where's the phone? 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 It's my phone. Where's your phone? You shouting at? You shouting at like that?
Go, this all goes, mate. Dude, he's got our phones. He's got our guns. Where's my shit?
He's got a taxi there. So the taxi.
So he stole your phone and you let him go now?
I lost my phone. It's my phone.
Bro, if he has your phone, then beat the shit out of him until you get it back. Okay, they're doing that.
What is?
Bring him to the ground, it's not that hard. I have no idea who's right or wrong here. Might as well be the best to put them all into jail. Maybe just do that. On May 22, Jesus, 2002, that's so long ago. Pim Fortuyn was shot dead in a car park in Hilversum. Isn't that Germany? Oh, it's Netherlands. Is it? Oh yeah, I think I know it from the train. Like, train had the end station Hilversum. That's why I read it. That's why I think it's in Germany, but it's not. He had just given a radio interview 9 days before an election where his party was projected to become the Netherlands' largest. He was the first Dutch politician to say immigration was reshaping the country in unwanted and irresponsible ways. His killer claimed it was to stop Muslims being scapegoated. Oh shit. Someone's around the corner. Oh, nice. Around the corner. Let's find out where. Why is here no map anymore? Usually there's like a map button. Or back in the days there was always a map button. Google Maps. Leversum. Not a street. It's pretty big, Hilversum. How far away from Germany is that? That is pretty far away from Germany. How could I see that in a train? Look how far away that is. This is where Germany starts. Right here. There's Venlo, Geldern. Oh, Enschede. This is where I usually cross. Usually I crossed in Enschede. Or actually in Hengelo, and then we went to Enschede. Haven't been there in a while. In a long time. In a long time. Where was Silverstone? Oh, fuck it. The tag was pointy. Pointless? Pointy? What do you mean pointy? More than 2 million immigrants have arrived in the Netherlands since that bullet hit him. Bro, but that's actually low, right? Only 2 million in 24 years? I feel like we got 2 million in like 2 years. Yeah. Point is a little bit first in the morning. Okay. But what do you mean by pointy? The attack was pointy. What do you mean by that? The attack was pointy. Oh, for politics. Okay. Does pointy mean it was for politics? Because I don't know that word in that sense. Pointy means to me that something kind of pointy, right? Something sharp, like a spear is pointy. Spear is pointy, a knife is pointy, a good knife is pointy. I got a pointy knife. Pointy. It's my carving knife. Don't worry, I cannot kill anybody with that. I could kill, but I obviously won't, because that's my carving knife. I carve nice things out of the bodies of my enemies. I just once tried to make a sword out of a bedpost. A wooden sword of a bedpost. Yeah. After that, many more attacks happened. Yo, right? They tried to fucking abduct your princess, the princess of the Netherlands. They tried to abduct her when she started studying in Amsterdam. And I'm like, yo, you fucking criminals, are you retarded? Do you want a big fucking target on your back, or do you just want to do your drug stuff? Like, no need to do that. When I had a choice between globalism and nationalism, they overwhelmingly chose suicide. Jacques Chirac. I remember that name. Wait. Le Pen? Is that? Oh no, I'm thinking of the Marine girl. Her name was Marine. Jean-Marie Le Pen. Crazy. I thought that guy was still active right now, but that's from 2002, and I'm pretty sure being that old back then, you're dead already, right? Sorry, man. House of Commons, if only women could vote. 18 to 50. Completely fucking green. Holy shit. Women... Well, fountain knife, do you? Fountain? No. Carving. It's for carving. Fountain. Fountain knife. Fountain. Does that mean something? Hunting knife. Oh, no, that's definitely not a hunting knife. It's a carving knife. Bro. You can tell it's not a hunting knife because hunting knives usually have at least something that protects you when you stab somebody so you don't slip and cut yourself. Carving knives don't have that protection. They're stupid. I got an Opinel. Mine's a bit longer than this one. Oh, that's not a carving knife. That's a cooking knife. Wait, that's carving? I like knives. I like knives and I like sharpening knives. It's somehow... I swear to God, if you never did that, get yourself a whetstone, 6,000 and 1,000 grit, and then just slowly sharpen your blade. I swear to God, this feeling, this slow pulling back, hearing the metal grind on the stone. I don't know. It's like meditating for me. It's like meditation for me. I like it. Can't do it too often because I know I'll be prepared. Oh, I'm prepared. I have nothing to fight back. I got a scissor here. Now, if I had to fight, that's my choice. This one's my choice. It's a bit broken though. I broke the hilt off. Tried to repair it. It's crazy. I thought I could cut a golem down, but they are super strong. Fucking golems actually super strong. I mean, I cut him down, but I also lost some part of my blade. My blade. Did you forge? No. I only sharpened it. I bought it from Amazon. I bought it from Amazon for $200. Made sure that it has some good metal in there, and then I learned how to sharpen it. And then I cut my door apart. I cut through my door. I did cut through my door. It was fun. I was super angry too. Yo, is that a caricature of a fucking Jew? Oh shit. Oh shit. CIA has been planning to fake an alien invasion since the 50s. I bet they're super excited for that, right? I bet they would be super excited to see like how well it goes, how the people react. How would they do that? They would need to produce like so much fake media of like, oh, there's another person being confronted with an alien, right? Like, because if it's fake, nobody's ever gonna see an alien. Nobody's ever gonna look into the sky and see a big fucking UFO. Though if they faked it like that hard, then kudos. Who fucking knows? Do you think the stock market would just completely crash if aliens arrived tomorrow? Imagine District 9 scenario. Just this big fucking ship floating over South Africa. Do you think that would just crash everything? Most likely. This is a school in Vienna, right? And they asked every student what their religion is, and 50% are Muslims in Vienna. 50% of all the of all the students in Vienna are Muslims. You're fucked. Vienna has fallen. Austria has fallen. Isn't that weird? Like the place where Hitler came from is now being overrun by Muslims. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's almost 3, damn. It's crazy. Didn't play any games and I'm still streaming. Yeah, damn. Last 2 days I had a real bad time trying to stay online. I was just pissed off the whole time because all the games, they annoy me. Do we try this tomorrow again? Do we try this tomorrow again? Bro, now my fucking Explorer dies. Look, back in the days I downloaded something and so we can play every Game Boy game in here. Actually, do I have a Game Boy emulator? I got NES, Battle SNES. I think I only can play NES, SNES, and Nintendo 64 games. So I tried Super Mario 64 earlier. It made me pretty angry because, boy, the controls are fucked. Controls are fucked. I might be up for definitely trying out Super Mario Bros. on NES. I loved playing that as a kid. Ocarina of Time, we could definitely try Ocarina of Time. That shouldn't be too bad. Or some Mario Kart. Never played Majora's Mask. Most likely not gonna try out Majora's Mask because I don't know. Majora's Mask seems boring. Not boring. I don't like the art. Oh wait, that was Wind Waker. Wind Waker. How can the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons on Game Boy? No, on NES. On Nintendo Entertainment System. Aladdin 2, 3, 4. Man, all pro. Alien 3. Yeah, I played that. I played that because I wanted to try that. I was like, damn. Is it that game? And I forgot if it was. Batman. So many Batmans. Batman Return of the Joker. Batman Returns. Batman. Battle Chess. Battle of Olympus. Is there Battletoads in there? Battletoads. Holy shit. That game was so hard. That game was so hard. Shit. Donkey Kong. Double Dragon. Yo, I never played Double Dragon, but I know people like that one. Dr. Mario, though. Dragon Warrior. Shit. I was too young to have, like, my own games for NES back in the days. So I never played any of the Friday the 13th. G.I. Joe. Crazy. Godzilla. We should just, at some point... Legend of Zelda. Yo, I never played that one on, like, the original NES. I only played on N64. PC Engine. What the fuck is that? Darkwing Duck? Oh, shit. Yeah. I also got Atari. But is that BIOS? Oh. I guess it's the BIOS. Yeah. Maybe try some old games tomorrow. New immigration lawyers have been arrested. Or two. Not new. News. Two. Yeah. After coaching illegal migrants pretend they were gay so they can gain access to the United Kingdom. How would you prove that though?
You've all had a briefing yesterday. As you know, we're dividing into two teams and going to two different addresses. And we're going to attempt to arrest our two subjects. Hello,
Crazy.
Come to the door, please. Hello, good morning.
That's funny. In other cases, you would just break open the door.
Yes. Is he in?
Yeah.
We're here investigating allegations arising from a BBC documentary that was filmed recently. Okay, this time you're under arrest.
Oh, that was some undercover people acting like they were migrants to uncover that, I guess.
For providing an immigration service in contravention of a prohibition contrary to Section 91(1) of the Immigration and Asylum Act 1999.
Good morning. I'm an immigration officer from Immigration Enforcement. I'm going to have to arrest you for conspiracy of fraud.
It's fine that that's called fraud because in Germany that's definitely not fraud, aiding like that. I think. Should be. That would be great. Great. I want to go for another video. Oh, that was that shit. Let's go for another video. Do we watch anything from here? Nothing long. Ultimate chicken tender plate at home. Let's be honest. I fucking love chicken. Problem about Joshua is he can't speak the fuck up.
I'm just gonna outright say it. Every chicken tender meal that's out there is mid. This one is not.
I chance that he's gonna copyright strike us though.
Fresh.
Oh man, that was some fantastic toast. Oh shit, clarified butter on the toast and then you put it in the oven and after that you put some microgreens on it.
Fresh.
Okay, those look like shit. Those are the worst tendies I've ever seen. What the fuck? That looks like, I don't know, sausages. That looks like you took a dump and fried it. No, for real. For real, that looks like dog shit.
Crispy fried chicken that is absolutely maxed out on flavor. Coleslaw that you
But the eye. Oh, cool.
have loving dreams about, not nightmares.
I love
and
coleslaw.
More importantly,
That
a
in
sauce
general.
that you don't rely on, but a sauce that you want on everything.
Maybe
That
a
being
bit too
said,
loud.
Let's make this, shall we? We're gonna start by marinating our chicken, then we'll prep our sides, sauce, and finally fry and serve.
It's actually not that work, right? It's not that much work when he says it like that, but as soon as we get to the fucking fries, not frying in general, but I'm pretty sure as soon as we get to the fries, it's gonna be like, okay, so we need this chemical, and this chemical, and trust me, yes, we need them, because otherwise they're not gonna be as nice and crunchy and soft and whatever. And then you have to bake them once, then you have to fry them, and then you have to pre-fry them and refry them, and then bake them in this, and then also cook them in vinegar, and also do this. Bro, fry them, freeze them, fry them again. No wonder McDonald's pommes fry. That's why we say in German. Pommes. We don't say fries, we say pommes. Which means potato in French, actually. And that's where it comes from. Pomme de frites. Pomme de frites. Pommes fritten.
Just have our marinade done and out of the way. It's really, really, really simple. 2 cups of
Buttermilk. Yeah.
1 tablespoon plus a teaspoon of kosher salt, 1 teaspoon of sugar, 1.5 teaspoons of MSG. I would not recommend skipping that. 2 teaspoons of garlic powder, half a teaspoon of onion powder.
What's your guys' stance on MSG? Are you against MSG or do you like MSG? Some people are like, oh, doesn't that make you have cancer? No, it doesn't. Wait, why didn't meme not activate? Oh, did I? No, I didn't close that, right? No, I didn't. Why didn't it activate meme? Oh. Okay, I don't want that again. That's fucking annoying. I gotta delete that one. That's boring and too long.
Be tempted to go,
Still
oh,
works.
half a teaspoon. I'm gonna add more. Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. Onion powder, for some reason, has some superpower where it makes everything taste only like onions if you use too much of it. So, we've gotta hold back a little bit on that one.
I want to try onion powder.
Paprika and 1 teaspoon of cayenne powder. Not a half teaspoon, okay? Ante up. I want a little heat. All right, you're gonna whisk that together until thoroughly combined. All those spices
Actually loud
are
enough.
nice and
Wait.
evenly distributed. Now
Weird.
we essentially have the landing zone for all of our strips because you do have to do a little bit of prep on tenders that a lot of people forget to do. You'll need 2 pounds, boneless, skinless chicken tenders. So when it comes to tenders, I got a little secret for you. A lot of the time, whenever people make a little chicken tender recipe, they're like, oh, here's your chicken tender. Well, guess what? That's a tendon. That's gonna be really yucky. to
Yeah.
bite down on because
Get those
chewy,
out.
It will not melt when you
I
cook
hate that. Why do we get them with tendons inside? Can you just take the tendons out?
it. It will just stay exactly like it is, and it's like biting into a rubber band. So first you need to look
Yeah.
through your tenders and find which ones have a tendon in the first place. So this is actually a little bit of a smaller one, right? A
And
little harder to get to. Really easy. Take a sharp knife, dig underneath the tendon.
No, take a pointy knife.
Meat here. We just want to kind of pry it out, okay? So I'm kind of running my knife along underneath that tendon.
And that's where I have a problem.
Sawing just to loosen it.
Because that shit is like so... What is the name? It's so slimy. You can't grip that. And even with like fucking kitchen paper.
Is loose. It's flapping around.
And-
Using a paper towel, which just helps you grip it. You don't have to use a paper towel, but you
I do.
grip that little tendon, right? So I'm holding onto the tendon now. And you could just pinch where it's attached, but it's actually much easier if you take a fork, hook it underneath that, and then gently pull that tendon out. Sometimes the tendons will tear the tender into 2 pieces. You're
Exactly.
better off doing that than leaving this in there. I'm telling you, it will ruin the eating experience. Tendon. Do it with all of your chicken tenders.
Is that why they call tendies? Oh, is it? Oh god, I'm so
Take
stupid.
them out. It'll take like 10 minutes as you complete that process. or
10 minutes,
you don't have
tendons,
enough of them, place
tendies.
in your marinade, every single tender.
Overnight,
Marinate
right?
Your hands gently. Just massage it.
yeah.
It might make unusual noises. Don't think about it too much. The point is, we want them to be completely enrobed, coated in the marinade. I don't want.
We all know the noise.
Creating a vacuum where a whole half of a tender isn't getting coated. We want all of this coated in the marinade. Then you're gonna cover this tightly with plastic wrap. Ideally, you wanna let this rest for like 20 minutes. You could bread them right away and it'll work just fine, but the
Ideally?
flavor penetration really only happens after a full night of when it'll cover this tightly with plastic wrap. Ideally, you wanna let this rest for like 20 minutes. You could bread them.
Why would he say it's ideal to rest it for 20 minutes? But for the best flavor, you should do it overnight. Why would he say it's ideal then to do it for 20 minutes?
Right away and it'll work just fine, but the flavor penetration really only happens after a full night of marinating. So depending on how much time you have. If you have the time,
I guess
make it
mistake.
ahead. Make it 2 days ahead. Your dredge. You never want to overdo it with the spices you put in here. You put too many, they burn. So we're gonna try to balance maximizing flavor without them burning. So first, obviously, 2 cups of all-purpose flour. Josh, what if I want to make it gluten-free? I don't know, use gluten-free flour. It probably will be okay. 1 tablespoon of kosher salt.
Yeah,
1
don't need
teaspoon
gluten
of
in there.
MSG. Again, double MSG
Not bread.
always. 2
Not bread.
teaspoons of garlic powder. Half a teaspoon. Onion powder. 1 teaspoon of fresh ground black peppercorn. 1 teaspoon of smoked paprika. 1 teaspoon of cayenne. We got a lot of 1 teaspoons here. And finally,
Yeah.
half a teaspoon of dried thyme. I actually like to take the dried thyme in my fingers and kind of like just grind it up. Get it a little bit finer. Get any whatever is remaining of the essential.
Yeah, it's better having
oils
those
in it.
than having those little
And you're gonna
sticks
whisk
in
it
your
together
fucking
until
mouth.
thoroughly combined.
Hate that about
All
time.
One substance, not garlic powder over here.
It's like
thyme
chewing
over
on
here,
a
flour over here. It's
on
all
a Christmas
one
tree.
dredge.
Gesundheit.
That's how you know the spices are good. What do we do now? Fry seasoning. You don't have to do this, but think about it. Think about the times you're like, when you get a really good seasoned fry and you pop it in your mouth.
Oh,
fresh,
for the.
but then the release of that seasoning.
I thought he meant like seasoning the fry, like the oil.
Fry seasoning, this is the only one for these
Okay.
tenders. 2 teaspoons of chicken bouillon powder. It could be
Okay.
key, it could be Knorr, whatever you want. Just make sure it has MSG in it. You could also just replace it with MSG, I guess. 2 teaspoons of smoked paprika.
Just
1
MSG
teaspoon
instead of
cayenne
the
powder,
stock?
1 teaspoon of garlic powder. Half a teaspoon of cumin ground. Half a teaspoon of fresh ground black pepper.
So
2
much.
teaspoons of kosher salt. There's a lot of seasonings in it. 1 teaspoon of sugar. So it's
And-
a 2-to-1 salt sugar
and more,
ratio,
and
right?
more.
It's not quite as salty as you would think. It's actually a little bit sweet, and that's what I want. A half teaspoon of dried thyme. Whisk that together, and you have a beautifully colored fry seasoning. I mean, that's gonna be good.
I'm on.
Coleslaw. Relax.
I don't know.
wanna
Time
make
on
a
fries.
coleslaw that everybody desires. That you go to sleep and you think of this coleslaw crunching between your teeth. You might even
Fucking
wanna go
love
to sleep with
salad.
it as your pillow. Maybe not that far, but coleslaw that is good. So you start with a head of green cabbage, like a medium, smallish one. Split that in half. Now, you have this half here, right? We need to remove the core. There's a couple ways to do that. Easiest way to do it, split it in half again,
Nice.
upside down. You can see the core here where the line is. You're
And
gonna
then-
kind of follow that all the way through. This line represents essentially exactly where that core is. So I'm gonna cut across like that. That's the core. You don't have to remove it, but like
Okay.
it does create a lot of inconsistency in your sliced cabbage. Now, slicing this cabbage can be done one of 2 ways, with a knife or
Julienne
a
it.
finger death trap. If you want it really thin and consistent, I would use a finger death trap, which is what
I don't have a mandolin.
So you're gonna cut this as thinly. That was the bowl. You're gonna cut this as thinly as you possibly can. I'm
That was my
thinking
finger
like
dropping in the
shave,
bowl.
essentially, right? Like very, very, very thin. Like
It looks nice.
Every head is gonna be different. The thing about cabbage is it produces way more sliced cabbage than you could ever possibly need. You only need about 4 cups. Whatever's left, just save it in your fridge, roast it, serve it, put it in a soup,
Roast
use
it.
for something else. So ideally, you want to try to dress this as closely to you serving your food as possible. You ever get coleslaw and it's just watery as so I have a little
Don't make it watery
to
then.
prevent that from happening as much. To your cabbage specifically, I want you to season it with a generous pinch of salt, toss it with that salt, and then I want you to kind of start to massage it, kind of squeeze the cabbage. And what you'll notice is all of a sudden, wait a minute, this cabbage is getting kind of wet. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Toss again.
Salad
It's really
has
gonna
water
start to
inside.
get juicy here. So this is doing 2 things. It's curing your cabbage, so now your cabbage is seasoned with salt, which is great. But more importantly, it's gonna start to draw out that moisture. You can let this sit for a minute or 2, it'll draw out even more.
Nice.
What you can do is get a separate bowl, wring out your cabbage over the sink, just to get a good amount of liquid out of it, right? And place it in the new bowl. Now you've essentially
Or put it back in the old bowl. Doesn't really matter.
Keeping water into your final product.
Doesn't
So
really
you don't have to
matter.
worry about that anymore. Cabbage goes into the big bowl. 1 large carrot grated. Yeah, maybe be careful.
I got
how
that
you
thing.
grate this, because sometimes your hand slips.
He's
That's
just
what
doing
your
that.
knuckle sounds like when it grates across the top of it. So try to be cognizant of that. To this, you're gonna add the zest.
Don't even think about that.
We're gonna add half a cup of mayonnaise. This can be any mayonnaise, Kewpie, I don't care. Homemade mayo, great. 1 teaspoon of Dijon mustard. 2 teaspoons of sugar. A half teaspoon of MSG. You can also omit the MSG. It's not a necessity, right? Fresh cracked black pepper. Pinch of salt to taste. 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar. You can use.
Just
either
remember, I have
tongs,
gyoza. I'm gonna
gloves.
make some gyoza in a bit.
Toss this together and
It's
dress
gonna be
it
my
until thoroughly
food.
and fully coated. You can call that done, but if you want to add a little bit of flair, right?
Yeah, Schnittlauch.
Flavor, and you can add about 1 to 2 tablespoons of thinly sliced chive. And then
It's
just
Schnittlauch,
toss it
not
in. It
chives.
just adds like a depth of flavor that most coleslaws don't have. I'm putting
In
this
German,
as
it's
optional because
cutting
it's another
leak.
thing you gotta go buy, and it's
Cutting
obviously
leak.
not a traditional coleslaw.
You
at
gotta
that
cut
point,
it.
but it tastes really good. Just toss that all in there. Make sure it's thoroughly combined, and your coleslaw is ready. I'm tired of the toast that they give you at these chicken tender shops. This is Texas, motherfucker. Well, actually, you may not be in Texas, but I am. So we have Texas toast. To begin,
Nice.
small saucepan, 1 stick or half a cup of butter, unsalted. Heat that to medium heat and just melt that. Your bread choice really matters. I want anemic white bread, not homemade bread, the industrial kind. You gotta trust me. Thick cut if you can find it. In Texas, we got literal Texas toast white bread.
That is thick.
Square, thick, it's soft like a cloud. Something like this is what you want.
That's pretty
Once
nice.
your butter is melted, cut off the heat, and you're gonna add 4 cloves of finely chopped garlic. Please, fresh garlic, for God's sake. And then 1.5 teaspoons of kosher salt. Stir that all together. Again, the heat is off. We're not cooking this any further. I just want this to kind
Not?
of like act almost as a tea and gently coax the garlicky flavor in there. Now let that sit for like 20, 30 seconds. seconds.
Okay.
I've got my bread, and this portion's very simple, okay? You need yourself a little pastry brush, swirl it through the butter, pick up some of that
I like
garlic.
brushes for shit like that.
Brush each slice with your garlic mixture on both sides. Don't overdo it
On
because
both
it
sides.
will absorb quite a lot of butter. We just want one thin layer across each piece.
Okay.
So just pop this bad boy into an oven at
Just pop it in.
375 Fahrenheit for 10 to 12 minutes. Now we do have a sauce, but I believe a good chicken tender needs no sauce. The sauce is just a little extra.
That's
oomph
true.
If you want it. Now we all know.
I'd rather have no
chickens
sauce for my
primarily exist
tenders.
Because of their sauce, not because of their tenders. And this sauce is better than their sauce. And these
The fuck
tenders
is
are
that?
better than their tenders. And my shoes better. And my hair better. All right, okay. So we're gonna do 1 cup of mayo. I'd recommend 1 homemade. The second, Duke's.
One homo?
The third, Koopy. Those are the only 3 you can use here. To that, you're gonna add a 1/4 cup of ketchup, 2 tablespoons of Dijon mustard.
And that's
You can
so
also
much
use
sugar.
mustard if you want.
It's
1
so
tablespoon
much
of
sugar.
Worcestershire
I hate
sauce,
sugar.
1 teaspoon of white distilled
Like,
vinegar, half
in
a
excess.
teaspoon of garlic powder, not fresh garlic, 1 teaspoon of MSG, and optionally you can add a tablespoon of sriracha if you wanted a little bit of
I
heat.
love
You don't
sriracha,
have
oh
to
god.
have it, but it's not a necessity.
I need to buy some new sriracha. Mine
Season that lightly
has
with
been gone
some
for a
salt,
while.
little fresh cracked black pepper, and then just whisk that until thoroughly
Can't
combined.
love it if I
Doesn't
didn't
that remind you of
replenish
chili
the
sauce?
range.
Way better. Breading
True.
this chicken. Before you even start, identify what your dry hand, wet hand should be. Typically, non-dominant is wet hand, dominant is dry hand. So I'm gonna take my wet hand, just kind of dig into this marinade, and I want you to
Dig
it's
in.
Kind of running off my fingers. I want you to gently just sort of flick it.
Put
into
some
your drink.
flakes in there.
A little toss, mix it together, and then do that one more time. Flick, flick, flick. And what you're doing is you're creating little beads of sort of clumpy flour.
They're gonna
That is the
stick.
key to the flakiness because they're gonna flatten and then open up when you bread and then fry this. So
I say nicer flakiness comes from tempura, I think. I really like tempura.
completely and thoroughly coated, no bald spots whatsoever. It's okay if some areas are lightly coated, but generally you want to avoid bald spots. You want full coverage.
You don't want any bald
Take
spots.
off the excess.
Am I
on the
okay?
sheet tray and then repeat with all your
Am
tenders.
I
You
okay
don't
on
have
the
to do
bald
one at a time.
spots?
You can
Oh
probably
shit,
do
that looks
2 or 3
bad.
at a time.
You didn't
I
see
would
that.
Avoid overcrowding this because then you're gonna end up with like a clumpy flour mess that doesn't.
It's not real.
Any flour
It's
left.
AI.
Texas toast is done. Take that out of the oven. Look at these beauties. It probably smells very good in your kitchen, and that's a good sign. All right, you're gonna finish these up
I
with a
bet
bit of
it does.
chopped parsley. That's optional. I think it makes it look extra Texas toasty.
You know what I never understand? Like, there was always this this myth, like, oh, don't eat garlic because, I don't know, it makes your breath stink. I never smelled my breath stinking after eating garlic. I also never had anybody complain saying like, yo, did you eat something with garlic? And I'm like, no. So how much garlic do you have to eat that it's like too much?
With your chicken tender meal. These
How
for some
much is
reason
that?
Come out a little too early. You can always take them out, let them cool down, and then just warm them back up wrapped in foil before you serve. You could even make this ahead of time and then just re-warm it in the oven. French fries.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
not gonna
yeah.
make you make your French fries from scratch. I'm gonna be honest. In this case,
Oh.
it's very rarely worth it because you're already putting in so much effort here. Personally, if it were me, I would just find the best bag of frozen French fries you can find. These extra crispy Ore-Ida fries.
Okay, he's not doing it
You
the way I
already have
thought.
fry oil that's ready. You might as well get some frozen fries so you can double up. So before you fry your chicken, in a pot that's filled with vegetable oil, a little over halfway. So in this case, we have a
Is that okay?
6-quart pot, and we've got about 3 quarts.
We're
of
using
vegetable
the oil?
in there. Get your frozen fries, and in batches, you're gonna fry them at 350 Fahrenheit. Now just let that fry till the bubbles begin to subside.
That guy puts them
golden
in there.
brown and crisp.
Oh, just
this. All right,
toss
once
the
those are
bag.
dropped, if you made the seasoning, hit them with seasoning. You want to hit them immediately when they come out from the heat. That way
So
the
it's
spices
sticky.
actually adhere. If you let this cool down completely, they will not adhere. They'll just fall right off.
Oh, he's barely moving
Once those
them.
are out,
At
you
least
can
shake it
now
a bit.
Fry your tendies in batches of 3 to 4 tenders. We got 1,
2, 3,
Way
4.
away from you. Then you're just gonna let that fry until they're golden brown. The bubbling is
Looks like
subsiding.
shit,
More
though.
Importantly, the internal temperature is 165
Oh, no.
Fahrenheit. To serve,
It looks
leave
like
out a generous
shit logs.
portion of your French fries, as little or as much as you like, followed by your
They look
croissants,
heavenly seasoned, to be honest.
coleslaw and sauce, ideally in ramekins, and then your toast, which has been sliced in half on a bias. You can do 2 slices to a person, 3 slices to a person. Now, if this ain't a 3-piece tender meal, I don't know what is. People come over to your house to see this, they're already gonna be happy. But how does it taste? Got a beautiful tender here, a little dip.
Everything kind of has the same color when you look at it, right?
Oh, you hearing that? The crunch? That already is something that a lot of chicken tender places just don't have.
Right,
They're
in
not
this shot,
crispy.
everything
None of that
same
thick,
color.
chewy breading. This is like wispy, crispy. The seasoning on it's so nice. It's got a little bit of heat, and then the sweet
Kinda blends into each
sauce.
other.
Everything you could ever want, but just maxed out on flavor. The fries are great, even if they weren't seasoned. But man, the seasoning on this, not spicy at all.
Seasoning
but
is
almost like
important.
A smoky sweetness to the spicing on that. A little bit of coleslaw. Absolutely nobody can compete with this. If you don't like coleslaw,
I would have made a
this is the
sandwich
one
out of
you
that
might
though.
be able to get over.
You got salad, you got bread, you got chicken
This still
tenders.
tastes of fresh carrot, of fresh cabbage. It's got a good crunch. Even the Dijon mustard has a little bit of.
Why not make a sandwich out of that?
But this, shockingly, I feel so dumb saying this, but the Texas toast might be one of the best parts of this. It is so good. If you wrap a chicken tender in
Nice.
that and dip it in the sauce, a little coleslaw,
Yeah,
I feel like you've died
do it.
and have been
Do it.
resuscitated back to life in a beautiful land of chicken tender. Anyone can make this. You can pick and choose what you want to make. Maybe you just make the Texas
Anyone can make it. Don't try it at home, by the way.
maxed out element.
Frying makes your place on fire.
Meal at home. It's yours for free. The link's in the description on the website for the full written recipe if you want to print it out. Love you so much.
He's so nice. It's ours for free. Like, we don't even have to pay for that. Isn't that oh so nice? Yo, my plants are sleeping. I haven't streamed this long since I changed the rhythm of my plants, I think. That's sad. That's sad, but now it's time to go baddy bad. Okay, maybe not to bed. It's time to eat now. It's time to eat. Hey, man, it always does that. Always does that. Always does that. What can you do? Yay, big cam. Big fucking cam, what's good? I'll be back tomorrow, 8:15 p.m. CT, usual time, usual place, usual place. We don't know what we do. Maybe we play some emulator games. Maybe some emulator games. At least I fucking got the fucking shit. Where is it? Where's the controller? It's behind me, I can't reach it. At least that one works. So yeah. Yeah. Most likely if we play it's gonna be Ocarina of Time or maybe some Mario Kart, but I think Mario Kart alone is kinda boring. Yeah. We just gotta make it to the end of the month. We're gonna play PoE. We're gonna play PoE, everything's gonna be okay again, and then at least we have stuff to do until I reset. There's also maybe, I swear, maybe I'm just gonna get super retarded and I start playing Warcraft 3. And I try to learn that game actually, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. And then I'm gonna beat Grubby. I know who Grubby is. Adman, do you know who Grubby is? You should know, he's from the Netherlands too. Most known Netherlands streamer, I think. Most likely. Alright, have a good night. That was a long outro.